Astana or Bucharest, you expect them to perhaps lift the trophy. But as I said, some of the other teams have surpassed them really in a way. You know, the likes of Foot, for example, have taken up that mantle and
Good morning.
fun, exciting,
Good
aggressive team to watch.
I really think the bright side for them is, as you mentioned,
Waking up
Janko,
at
it's just the
10
fact, even
a.m.,
if they've
that's
had the struggle
brutal
of
for
having
me, man.
Sensu going out and, now yielding Cobracero and also playable controllers, they didn't jump off the cliff. They still made playoffs. That's good. I think that any team that would have been in their positions where they come from with how good they've been looking in the past,
Gold is
how
live.
dominant
Hello,
they've also been playing, and even fighting for
You
trophies.
can still change
points
the
and also
pick'ems,
winning
can you
trophies.
actually?
A lot of teams would have crumbled way more than they have done, but it's like
Good
they
morning,
still
Inferno.
have managed to withhold like some sort of level where they can still look at themselves in the eye and say, yeah, we know we're not
I have
playing
to
the best,
edit
maybe
the
the roster is not
pick'ems
set, but at least we still
Gold
make
is
playoffs, right?
live.
They're still being competitive to a certain degree.
Yeah, there's facts in that. Let's talk a little about those results from the side of the Mongols. I'm looking at results from Bucharest, Astana, even CAC. We just heard Mzinho talking a little bit about
Ordered
some
Burger
lacking
King for
thereof,
stage
leaving a lot to be
3.
desired,
I'm so
Jacob.
happy for
Yeah,
you, man.
missing out on the playoffs in Astana was a big one, seeing as how, Vitality and Navi weren't there, and it's or Foot, and it's a 8-team playoff, right? So you're basically not making the top 10
I have to
in
edit
that
the pick'ems
regard.
com.
Bucharest third
Edit
place, it looks
com
nice, but there wasn't, they were the
pick'ems.
highest ranked team there. It was Foot and Astralis who were in the final, and then also at CAC, right, ending up their run in the quarterfinal.
I'm updating it right
I think
now.
for Mongols, they would have liked for Astana and CAC to go a bit better, just to have more confidence coming into Cologne.
So if
And it's also
Vitality
like if you
Spirit
look at the
3-0,
matchups they've had, specifically
Legacy
looking at CAC,
9Z
it's not really,
03,
it's teams that I would have
Navi,
thought that Mongols
Falcons.
would
Falcons have a
an
big
easier
chance to
time
go
beating, but
3-0. So does
relatively close. They
Navi.
even dropped maps to teams that you wouldn't
Mongols,
expect, looking at,
Paravision, both of
obviously
them I
Legacy
have
winning the
them
tournament
because
was great,
I
right? But
believe
it's
they
the
always
roller
prepare
coaster
for
of
the
emotion for them
major.
because it
Always.
seems to
I
be
think
very
Shame
reliant on
has
their
something
day-to-day
prepared for
form,
the
and
major.
I think that's also going to speak
And
to them
Mongols, I
throughout
think
this
they
stage
just
because,
show up at the
I mean, I
major.
did put them through to
Furia,
playoffs, but that is because
self-explanatory.
I know
Food,
what they have done in majors
self-explanatory.
previously, and I also
Yeah.
think that as a team that rely
Have
a
I
lot
tried
on
beer?
their
What is
individuals,
that?
then if they show up, they can beat any team, but at the same
Biryani?
time, they can also just lose to
It's
anyone.
Indian rice.
I
I mean,
are we
yeah,
saying
I
vibes
had
team?
it
Is that
like
what we're feeling right here?
curry
I mean,
rice or
there's
whatever.
definitely some vibes in the team, but it's also a team that seems to be working just
Hello,
very
Room
much
on
off
Fire.
of, they know what they're good at and they just stick to it. It's not like they're trying to, dig deep and come up with massive tactics or anything, but they know that they have to go out and be brawly. They have to go out and fight for the map control, and that's what they've always been doing. The thing is just like people also starting to get aware of that, and I think that's also hurting them in
Prad.
certain degrees.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
this
gonna
is a
start
different
Prad.
look Mongols than we had
Who
in
wins
EWC when
map
they picked up the
1?
trophy over there, or even as far as
Mongols
yeah,
or
really.
I mean, Peter
PP?
is talking about their sort of identity and everything. They've lost it, right? If you look at the map pool for the Mongols in the last 3 months compared to last year, it's flipped on its head. Like,
You're
what are the
above my
Mongols known
ESL
for?
stream?
Mirage Ancient, right? Like, they're gonna pick one of the two, mostly Mirage, whenever it's in the pool. And now, in the last 3 months, it's their worst rated map.
I'm
Mirage.
just bigger
Second
than
worst rated,
ESL.
Ancient. Like, they've started picking Inferno. They even picked Nuke. Like, so I think that's the problem
Dobre
for the
ráno,
Mongols. That's why I didn't
dobre
put
ráno.
them to go through. Because I think if Mongols
Guys,
are
I
going
have
to beat
two
the other teams that are
monsters ready.
contending for the playoffs, it's going to have to be on Mirage.
Not
It's gonna
brought
have
to
to
you
be
by
on Ancient. And if
ESL.
they don't have the confidence on those maps, I have no faith in them going through.
It's always tough when a team seems to be losing their identity, and I think I think
They
within
have for
the team,
breakfast
they probably have the idea
a
how
milk
they want to be approaching their
a
identity and
milk
how
brownie.
this is how we used to be doing, and why can't we just return to it? But it's like when the map pools is also seems to be stagnating, and they don't really seem to be finding the results that they're looking for. It also just hurts them, and if you can't put in 2 maps that you're just really good at, then you're just going to have a hard time in best of 3s, and specifically go against the best teams in the world. So it's a Mongols where the map pool has, it's been thinning out a lot, and even if the games what they win, they seem to be dropping maps to teams they shouldn't be.
And Yanko, this is a team that's far past the days of us being told that, well, we didn't practice. Right? Like, but surely we're well past that.
They rocked up last year to Cologne with no practice, still made playoffs. And you mentioned EWC too. That was an outlier. You know why? Because who was the MVP of that tournament? Techno 4K, right? Like, he isn't their best player, and that was just, he just had a live tournament, and it helped propel Mongols to a championship, but he hasn't shown that level since, and they haven't been close to winning a trophy since.
Let's flip that coin, and I don't mean like your predictions. I'm talking about Betboon, the other side of the equation here, a team that we've been watching pretty closely, I'd say, through the duration of most of Stage 2, if not the entirety of the time.
Bedboom is, I think it's an interesting team looking at all the players in there, and then they have been haunted by a lot of visa issues. That has caused them to be more of a Bedboom mix, as Boom is so kindly referred them to. But like looking at through the stage, stage 2 and the stage 1 here, like they look solid. I even think in stage 2 they look solid. It's interesting to see that a team that is relying so much on playing with different players can still come up with such
I
a good
put
game plan
90
until
in
make
free,
that-
or am I
that
retarded?
mistakes
Yes?
in my books. I think they're actually proving that
You are
nowadays with
extremely
Counter-Strike at this
retarded.
level, you can still be, at a relatively good pace.
They look good, but
Phase
has
up,
anyone
phase
really
up.
looked bad against Team Liquid or Gaming Gladiators?
Liquid looks pretty bad against Team Liquid.
You know, like, not to take anything away from them, you play the teams that are in front of you, but they haven't played a ton of good teams. Like, they played Spirit, got smacked in a best of one, understandable.
They're also on another level, right?
Yeah, and then they played Monty, who they beat 2-1, and that's it. That's the two teams that they've played that are going to be in stage 3 as well. So I think they
I
haven't
put
really
Monte
been
and Bait
tested,
all
but they're
three.
also
I
a
don't
team that's
see.
super
I could
flamboyant,
see
that's very
Monte.
explosive,
I could see
similar
both
to
teams gonna
Mongols
go
in a
free,
way, right? And their
but
individuals
9Z
have
are
just
so
been
piss
popping
poor,
off. They're playing with a
like-
lot of freedom, and I think that's what's
Have
been
you
the
seen
main
the
reason
run
for
that
Bedboom being in
9Z
stage
had?
3.
They beat
Bedboom
FlyQuest,
definitely were humbled by the
Astralis,
side of
and
Spirit, as you can see
Tyloo.
up there, and that's just a stark reminder. It's the difference, the
Bait
disparity
is not
between
looking
two
good.
stages.
It's
It's
Sizzy
also the
looking
power of
good, so I
friendship
think they
traits,
actually
you know,
might go
Donk
for
and
it.
Magnajez, right? Like playing Queuing Face It all the time together. Donk #1 rated.
Actually, Bait 03 is a genius pick. It might be.
There's a good reason for that. We had them in the winner's interview after it. He's talking about how the team is helping him more, like they're sacrificing for him. He's just taking advantage of that space. His coach helping him with the mental. And here's a couple of examples. This is just him with a hero AK on an equal
Nice
round
weather
against
outside.
one
It's
team.
so
That
cold.
qualification game gives me punishes him for that repick. Now they're in a
The ad is
4v3,
so
and you're
fresh
going to
because it
see
has been
the
raining.
Teammates
Man,
helping
I
part,
love
right?
Brown.
Zorti just peeks so he can trade him. Magnus isn't even being shot at in some of these examples. Like here also, Boomich is taking contact. He's
Am I
just
still
playing off
live
of
for
Boomich's
Diamond?
contact,
No.
Gets a nice 4K
I'm happy with the
in an
gold.
eco round that was really crucial. Second half as well on the CT side, Zorti shows himself with the op. That prompts Monty, okay, the opper is not on A. Let's just go into an A, execute pretty sound. Takes them a while to organize themselves, but they do get there.
Hello,
Magnus is
Knight.
reading it well, gets into this position, knowing he might be able to get a freebie before they actually start executing. He does get one. The kill on a Zubu. Boomich is throwing the counter util. So does Magnajez, Flash. And it's just the mechanics, right? It's so clean. It's so crisp. The
What is
opponent's not really
exclamation
even
mark
standing a
time
chance, and that's another
supposed to mean?
4K for him. And you saw a lot of this right from Bedboom. But again, the level of opposition that they faced, Mongols, a different.
How do I get a
animal to deal with.
girlfriend?
Yes,
E-date
phenomenal
on
player. I
the
think he's,
Poloolpp
with
server.
my time, just briefly, when he was rising in the CAS
It's
region,
really
I
that
had a small stint
simple.
of playing against him in Tier 2 when I was in Pre-C. He was by far the one that stood out, and I think he was as label as well as Donk's friend. So like, if there's a guy that can play contact, it should be this guy, and he just proves it more.
Hey, I can testify to that. Being someone's friend can take you a long way in esports.
Are you referring to Nico here?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Guys, there's a pred. There is a
I know,
pred.
man.
Fair enough. Let's talk about
E-dating
Vito's,
is
guys.
tougher?
I mean, your friends
No,
are
it
cool too,
isn't.
don't get me wrong.
Maybe a couple of them.
Yeah, maybe.
No one here, though.
Fair enough. Vito's best of threes, guys, all week long.
Yeah, this is where, we see what the Mongols do. There's some overlap in terms of Mongols. They've like Nuke recently. Bedboom love it. Do they go ahead and pick it? I
I'm
think
gonna
Dust 2
cheat
should
for
still be
foot.
the pick for Bedboom. And then
I
for
like
the
foot.
Mongols, the weakest map for Bedboom is Mirage.
Yeah.
So do you still feel confident on it despite
Do we
your
think
recent
Mouse go
sort
free
of
one,
mishaps
free
that you
two?
had on the
No.
map, or do you go for something else? There isn't
50%
really a
chance,
lot.
to
It
be
would be
fair.
ancient for Mongols.
But looking at those two for Bedboom, it is definitely a map. They haven't picked too much, but they have like an insane record on. So to finally see them picking up this one makes sense. And there you have it. That's a Mirage pick for the Mongols. They'd love to play it.
Hello,
and even
Bennett.
if the stats is not really backing it up, it's still a map that they always seem to be relatively happy to go to. And then a nuke ban coming out for the Mongols, and then overpass for Bedboom, which leaves us with nothing but Ancient. So you do get to see both Mirage and Ancient for the Mongols.
Wow, this is
How do you feel about that?
I don't like that.
No,
Bedboom,
Mouse are
you know,
studio
allowed
warriors,
Ancient to
and
go
this
to
is in
overpass.
front
I
of a
get it that maybe
stage.
with Flamus standing in for now a different player again. They just don't feel confident enough on that map, and Ancient is obviously
I'll
more
take a
puggy,
picture of
but
you
this is
in
Mongols
Cologne
getting
if you
two out
pay
of
me.
the 3 historically best maps for them.
No, I
and
will.
I like that they picked Mirage because you have to pick it against Bad Boom, right? Like if they had picked something else, that their confidence was so down on Mirage that you don't pick it against Bad Boom here, that would have been a really bad sign for their chances to make the playoffs.
So I look at this veto, Dust 2 Mirage Ancient. How do you think this one fares, even though we haven't seen the Mongols?
Oh, it speaks in the favor of Mongols. Just even though that they haven't been looking as sharp on Mirage and Ancient that they've usually been, it's still a map they stay true to. That's part of their strongest map pool. So I think it's going to speak in the favor of Mongols here.
Yeah, I think Mongols have the edge. Bad Boom has been red hot, but I think they get humbled here by the Mongolian horde, right? Like they arrive, we tend to underestimate them, but I think they have enough to take down Bad Boom.
Yeah, which is going to be fun to watch at a very minimum. If you're joining us from around the world, this is the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major in 2026. Let's get stage 3 underway.
More than meets the eye. More than just a game. A portrait of the human experience. Mirroring the human mind at work. The best moves require clarity, confidence, and strategic vision. The worst moves, a product of overconfidence, panic, or the blindness of emotion. Every piece has its role, working in perfect unity to manifest victory. A player's gameplay is a glimpse into the human. A window into their interpretation of the fundamentals.
I will change mouse for someone.
Control the center. A delicate balance of calculation.
Mouse Nick said mouse will go through adjusting with my life.
Take space. An equilibrium between
No spirit jersey on? Oh wait. I should put a spirit jersey on, right? I'm gonna put it on for the spirit game.
There is no time to calculate. The flow state. A mystical place. An immersion. Every player has seen it. Few have felt it on the main stage. Tune out the crowd. The beating in your chest. The expectation of your fans. The needs of your family. And
Hello, top bloke. Hello, deleted. The Boomage comeback starts today. Bad Boom are your Cologne 2026 major winners. Counter-Strike is back. I don't have to watch studio games anymore. Best of 3s only. Oh my god, the stage is gonna be so fucking peak.
We're going to get some counter. We're going to get some pushing up the guts. 9-10 wants to get a biff early here, Mr. Birchall, and he might very well find Bits as he's taken the head off of Diladez. Backing away behind the smoke.
Bad Boom's best map by far, by the way.
Right now, Techno's got action.
Okay, he's got a lot of work, but Mazinho's providing some support. Back was turned. Good find back from Magnajez. Will equip himself with some dual Berettas. His action on long side. Flamus has found a very quick
Mongols 2-0.
up an avenue blitz, unable to find it cleanly. Takes a bit of
Bad Boom are not looking locked in.
Still loose on the doors as a freebie comes Zorti's way. Mazinho
Hello.
wasn't ready for the long-range block. We've got a 2-on-2 here with so much time. This gets into a real funky mid-round now.
Okay, they're giving them the bomb. Flamus has joined the party. They can drop down, pick this up, but where have Blitz and Cobra gotten off to? As they try and take space elsewhere.
Are they gonna read this perfectly?
Not going to cost them. Flamus coming back, and spotted.
Okay.
Are they gonna read this
You know,
perfectly?
they were knocking on that short door. Do you stay mobile? Flamus is kind of counting on you bringing this.
What are we cheering for here? I want both teams to win.
Spotted out. Flamus not overexerting himself. And Flamus just crab walks in. Moving Blitz puts the pressure onto Cobra.
Get Flamus on phase. Get Flamus on phase.
Still able to find Zorti, up to Flamus to find
Cobra
the third.
Zella.
Cobra stands his ground.
Okay, second major for the King.
They just run into him for no reason. What do you think of the new Mongols jerseys?
Direct replacement for Senzu that people were hoping for.
What do you think of them?
In the clutch department early.
They don't look like Mongols jerseys. They look like, I don't know,
First
Chelsea.
round at the major, you want it to be a win. 9-10 started as he means to go on. Nice opening kill. But it's Cobra Zera's clutch that stops Flamus from the 3K.
Yeah, you can see him there after the first going, all right, well, at this point, he's going to make the next move. Back off, take the fight, and Flamus frustrated. It's going to be the eco.
New Vitality jersey is like horrendous.
For Magnajez, but all in all,
But I've seen worse.
this one.
I think it's a good jersey. It has too many sponsors, but it doesn't really fit Mongols, you know what I mean?
On stage 3 with only the best of 3s. We're going to get their map pool tested. Dust 2 something that's been at the tippy top. They've been picking it time and time again. That and Nuke, Barrage and Ancient, their weaknesses. And, well, both of those
Worst jersey of all time.
Dust 2. Mongols will be good to take this in a 2-0 fashion. First kill found.
The new FaZe jersey, just for the fact they literally had the best jersey of all time at one point.
9-10 combined. So, this one, just looking for a couple of casualties.
Yeah, just playing it safe.
Feel like a cinema out there right now. Are they serving beer already? It's not even
Heroic KFC jersey. Oh, those were
Get a
horrendous. Those were actually horrendous.
Okay. All right, Flamus goes down 2-0 start. The Mongols in all 5 alive.
We get the guns out.
Yeah, I think the deeper problem for Betboom, obviously we have this whole Dilladez, Flamus, Siren, Zorti situation throughout the year, but the roster they have right now, it's been key. It's given them flexibility. It's also alleviated some pressure knowing that this isn't the 5 that you intended to be here with, but now that we're going to get tested, best of 3 after
Betboom's best map.
Right. I can see
Hello,
how
these
the map
nuts.
would be one of those things that typically takes a lot of time. Cobra Zera has
Nice shot.
been caught by the scout of Zorti, so down to 47.
And also there's a lot of reps of you on these maps now as well, right? Yeah. So how much are you really able to add as Xenia wants to be active early. Off the nade takes space.
2024 Navi jersey, I don't remember that one.
Leave how proactive he's being. This is so early to
Yeah,
be
it's
doing
disgusting.
So. He found the gap immediately.
There's at least 1 kill here.
You'd think so, yeah. Take it, takes down Boom, dips
Wow.
back, and already uncomfortable.
Already on the
for
flank,
Magnajez,
so
and now
early into the round.
They feel channeled into the B side.
Mazinho is a genius, man.
Famas and MP9 respectively. Not them a best nade, and looks like Cobra's trying to take it.
I think the Mongols should sign this kid. He's called Senzu. I think he would be a good fit.
He's kicked the football. Okay, Zorti aware of it. Catches a Famas bullet with his face, and there's Dilladez. Long range tap to the dome.
Kassad is here.
4-on-4, 54.
There's a way out.
What is
Blitz
Kassad?
shifted over to B, so there are gaps
Is
across
Kassad
map.
in the
Just that
crowd?
Betboom really want to risk taking this space elsewhere. Still looks like they want to be stubborn. Magnajez coming to join this now, so the 3-man stat looking good, and that nade, more chip damage.
Yeah, softened up for these MP9 and Famas. Peeking in is a death sentence. Dilladez shows us how. Good work from Blitz. That 3rd man is going to repel the invaders.
Kassad is in the crowd.
Oh yeah, he's cut the rotation in half. You're not ready for this. You're going to have your backs turned. 9-10 primed and ready. And in combination with Blitz, Mongols channeling Betboom into their crosshairs. Beautiful start.
Okay. This is the difference between like tier 2 and tier 1.
Drop that AK across, and it will just have to be a light investment.
Just getting
now who are really
wow.
to get going.
They're getting.
No plant in these
I just must say aimed it. But even that flank from Mazinho so early into the round.
Bit of prowess, and I think that this team for me is an enigma, right? They, as Yanko mentioned last,
like he knew no one would be holding
going
that.
into the event, right? So it's so tough to really understand.
Boomich Masterclass? Well, let's hope so. So the game is close.
Since Shanghai, this has been a playoff team, right? Looking to make it a 4th consecutive.
Up against the stage 1 team. Long push, Mazinho, only the 1. That's important from Boom. Not only do you take the territory, you're going to put an AK into your hands.
Okay.
It's going to pull 9-10's rotation away from the doors, and that's exactly what Magnajez was hoping to profit from.
Yeah, he's heard that and he's relayed it. So backing off with the weapon now, and they've got a little bit of util to cover off. And they're forcing back the vision of Blitz as well. So there's still enough util for a mid to B. They can go crisscross, they can go back towards B and pop in with the smoke and flashes, or is it just the complete reroute up short?
Okay, well, jiggle smoke defense for Blitz. He's seen enough. Will he get away safely? Yep, locked at 55.
Didn't cost them anything, but burnt a smoke. Now pressure on the B defenses. They wonder what's up. Cobra has quite the sight line into upper tunnels for now, so at least they have a little bit of info that they're not leering in just yet. More pressure applied will keep this split in a 2-2. Blitz has more utility delay.
Instead of working, I'm watching
This is
Polo.
tough now.
Especially if he gets that cleanly. Okay, they're going to push through it, and he knows it. That's why he's
That's
positioning
how he
himself
should
like
do
this.
it.
He's hoping to catch
Fuck
someone sneaking
water.
through, but on the smoke break, he's exposed.
Oh.
Boomich uses that AK to great use, finding
9-10.
on the trade. 9-10 can't hit the second on the follow-up, so gap closed and bomb can be planted.
Boomich ace clutch.
Passed by the smoke, Cobra going to be applying
Boomich
short pressure
ace
and
clutch.
Can
Graffiti.
Boom put Presidio AK to any more lethality? Not going to happen.
Almost.
Acknowledge on the side. Good luck with that.
Well, at least they got the bomb down. They were going to be buying into the next round regardless, but a little bit more threatening in this, just forcing the pressure on the Mongols early.
19 is a
4-0 stuns, the
genius.
fuse comes through. Zodi will get his AWP now, right? He went for the scout in the second round, which means it's just going to
They
be way
sell
late.
the Mongols
Available
jersey
now.
in triple XS and
The equipment will
4XL.
be Bet Boom.
Hell yeah.
Got some long spawns if they want to try and change the pace of this one. How does Boomich want to proceed with the AWP spawn far away? He's going to be late to the mid pick, and
I'm
looks like Magnajez is
working
never
and
mind.
watching at the same
went
time.
on with pace, but look at this aggression.
How's this? A sweep through from the AWP and easy
That also
pickings.
works.
Magnajez down 9-10, using that perfectly. The smoke.
Mongols is Poloolpp
Completely
friendly,
nullifying the flame.
exactly.
They are out long though.
They're a
He's calling
Piotr
for backup.
Sus
Mazinho turns
and
tail.
Poloolpp
He's in
friendly.
the open, but 9-10 is saved in there. Just by a hair. Diladez, however,
9-0 are humbling
takes down the
Paravision,
AWP
are we
for 4-on-3.
serious?
They are aggressive on long side. All three of them.
After
committed to
this round, I'm switching streams and seeing what 9-0 are
on
doing.
the cross, and with Mazinho low, you've got Blitz cooking up that flank.
There's 0% chance Paravision lose to fucking 9Z. 5-0? Are we serious? That's 9Z's
Weird
pick
CT
though.
smoke they've thrown out. That might delay you further. An angle over the top. Ooh, Cobra unable to finish his
It's a
meal.
best of 3 though.
Diladez finds his second
They
before
cannot
Techno
lose a
gets
best
to
of
him, and
3.
that is not the kill. Oh no!
Blitz.
Didn't find the headshot.
Oh my
Salty
god.
with a quick flick puts us back into a 2-on-2. Could this
How
be
do you
Ben
even
Boom's
miss
first
that?
round?
With an M4, it's
I
not
think
even
it might be.
legal.
Oh, gets away from the flames. He's still a dead man. Boomich makes it so. Techno in a 1 versus 2. They've just been slowly whittled away at. He mantles up, looking for Boom. Finds that clean headshot. Now knows
That
that he
aim.
was on the lock.
That
It's AK
aim.
versus an AWP. Bomb planted for that platform. He's going to have to get down into the pit to find the angle. And Techno's going to be peeking into an AWP. Baits the shot. Okay. Can he
Just
find an
stick it,
angle for the
bro.
defuse? He's looking for utility. Picks up the kit.
Oh, he got the
Now he's gotta
kid.
get
He
back
got
up
the
there.
kid. He can just defuse
5-second
now.
defuse. Will it get uncomfortable
This is
for Zorti at
no.
all? You feel like
Zorti's
he has the advantage. Now
repositioning.
he's
He
in the
sees
post-plant
this
position.
now.
He can see your elbow, and he'll
Yeah.
secure the round. Bet Boom on the board.
If he had the kid there and just start,
They had to
I
fight for
think he
that
might
one.
have won the
Another opening
round.
kill going in the favor of the
He
Mongols.
didn't have a
there. They've
kid.
been flawless in that department, but they do drop their first round. And Blitz, well,
You
that's
can
what it
still
comes down
change
to.
your
You have the
pick'ems,
opportunity to
guys.
win the round right there
Can
and
you
then,
actually?
And you missed in the back line. This is Zordi swiveling into it.
Can you change your
Playing,
pick'ems? I'm gonna
world-class
switch to the B
Counter-Strike,
stream.
You gotta hit the head.
Yeah, you can't be missing those.
to achieve a lot of
I'm
I tried,
no
you
nades
can't.
thrown either. One
PV
Molotov
just
or
won a
that
round.
execute. I don't think
Wait,
they
this
have
is
the flashes
CT
to make it work.
overpass. Hello?
Needed to get Jane
How
off
have
the
you
line.
lost 5 rounds on CT
That is
overpass?
one way to make up for a couple of missed chances here for Jame on
Wait,
the
they
CT
might
side.
actually be ass.
Another opening kill. He keeps stacking them. That's the third one for 9-10 early.
It's good to see him in good form. 11-2. See,
Hello? ESL? ESL, are we live?
I'm curious when we get that replay how much 9-10
My
can
stream
see
was
from
live.
the
Like,
black
I was
smoke.
live, but the ESL stream was.
Zorti didn't see a thing.
If you're able to stay too strong on B like this, you're not being pulled towards the mid to B. It's a total setup, so Cobra and Techno are in a good position to shut this one down.
James is a fraud? No.
There's ahead of the smoke and Cobra Zera was caught off guard. He's managed
Okay,
to
how do
somehow
you not kill Cobra
hectic.
Zero there? Genuinely,
Boom.
how?
Puts the AWP onto Blitz, catches his push top mid, but it feels like a consolation for him at this
Vodafone
point.
trolling? It was not Vodafone, bro.
Cobra's done the dirty work on B.
Yeah, it looks like it might just be a long save here. Boom over towards long.
It's not even Vodafone, it's O2.
Surely a dead man walking. Boomage has gone down and Jez will follow. So 5-1, 4-round gap, continuing to stack
Cobra
the
is a
rounds.
genius. The fact that he's spamming from like a shitty angle for 50 minutes, 20 rounds,
Fierce on the
leaked.
bite, so coach
Why
contributed
would
the
me?
combo now.
Why would leak
There's
in
a
the
low end shot. We've got the high
ISP
end of Magna Jez at 4.5, the low end.
get me in like get me dogs or
Flames
something?
started to invest at 1.6, but he's got himself a Deagle and Kev, so it is going to have to be partial by territory before they can get the guns out again. Only one plant up into this point, not a single opening kill.
Here it is from 910's POV. Yeah, wow. Okay, plenty of vision. For Zorti,
They use
less so.
Vodafone. Now they use 5G data.
Zera got caught on the dismount. The fact he leaves with both of the kills and a life. Yeah, frustrating death.
Oh yeah, I heard German internet is bad. Like they,
When you start to commit,
you
know,
cannot
kind of feel like
torrent
you're putting the round
anything
up for
because
debate,
in Germany
and
they
you're
will
ended that
just
quickly.
They wanna
send
still
you
try
to
and keep
jail
this
for
round
50
close. Let's
years
see if they can
if you don't use the
even
VPN.
chunk out of this Mongols money. Magna Jez ready to pop in a B.
Yeah, hoping for an overextension here. Cobra Zera so far is past the test.
And they're starting strong B every time, right? They don't want to be losing rounds to these pops or last ticket.
I have
balls.
zero idea what you just said. Like I have.
Got the long control. They've denied the B pop. Let's all meander back over into CT to shore up the mid to B possibility.
Oh, dogs.
And really, this is on Magna Jez. He was the
No, dogs for me would be kind of scary
force on the
because
rifle, even though it's
of
secondary
Polish
opening.
fans.
Stage 2, him and Flamus. Two highest rated players on this team so far, and it's Dilladez at number 3. So it's the rifling core. It's doing the heavy lifting. Up and towards A they go. The Glocks to lead the charge. Magna just needs to find the trade so they can
Why
take
would they
some
sign a
shots.
Brazilian?
That's well
Good
placed.
point.
Slows things down, segregates for now. Ooh, edging around it, excuse me. Blocking each other, wanting to get the smoke out. This is clunky.
Oh, yeah, not ideal. Magna Jez, that was the
Wow,
rifle.
they're just one by one running into the AWP. Look at this, they just gave up. This map is won by Mongols. No, you have Glocks and you're one by one peeking an AWP.
He's got 6
Idiots.
multi-kills.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no, I apologize. You're not
and-
idiots,
and
but
you
that's
consider
not a
the
smart
openings, he's
play.
now 4-0 in that department. He's
Not
sitting on a heater
genius.
right now, 9-10. Well, he won't be getting the final kill of this one. Cobra Zero is going to have to take it, and that'll be confirmed. So 9-10. Fantastic.
BB
form
playing
right
like
now.
FaZe Clan?
And Blitz is back in the middle. I'm not
I
sure
just
if that's a
realized
change
BB
that's happened
sounds
in
like
recent
BB.
tournaments or not, but there has been a period of time where it was Techno who moved to the middle, and we're asking why is Blitz on the end, and they've just gone, oh, Blitz wanted to sit on the end. So I will have to go back and scrub through the CAC. I wasn't paying too much note there in terms of the seeding order, but it's something I've noted now. The people at home will be
9-10,
able
more
to
like
take a look for us. We're back
9-11.
into the guns, Bet Boom.
Will we see another one as far as openings go for the Mongols, or can Bet Boom wrestle for that early control? Looks like there's a clear game plan. The fact that
9-10
Flamus
is a
holding
genius.
A little bit squeamish as well. in
Well,
terms of
is he
getting
a
this
genius
control,
because
you have
he
been
just
getting poked and prodded, right? You've got the
pressed mouse
flick
1
towards
when they were
suicide,
running
you've also
at him
got
with
being
Glocks
aggressive
1
short,
by
so they need to
1?
respect everything. So slow the rounds down. Don't give away.
Bro,
the
Brokey
overkill
gets
in the
4
first
kills
15
as
seconds,
that,
and then
like, as
start to
well.
work on your map control, which is
Wonderful
manifest
gets
now.
4
So
at that.
Magna Jez and Boomich in combination will get lower and Xbox space.
They're doing like a long distance of Angar smokes. Or at least one on the top of the wall. You're not ready for that, are you, Flamus? And Zinho set up to succeed by 9-10's boost earlier on.
Look at this.
Yeah, and that's going to catch Dilladez.
Cobra clears.
Yes, that's if he considered it. Still, Zorti's going to get a jump scare. Techno's
Techno
gonna
gonna be
have his back.
screaming.
This is backwards now.
The bomb is behind Cobra.
Okay, he doesn't know that. Dilladez does. Can't handle Cobra Zera. He's defending B from inside the tunnels. Crazy individual form already.
Sorry, guys.
Nothing for Boom. Good luck, have fun. The
I
bomb
actually look at
couldn't get
this.
past Cobra,
Look at
and
what
he
I got.
can't get past him. Brings the
Bro,
AK
I don't
through,
know.
3 kills
My
from
mom
Cobra
made this for
Zera.
me.
Okay. This
I
is
wouldn't
starting to
eat
look like a
5
stomp right
of
now,
them.
and
I
not
swear
just because of the
I
scoreline at
swear
7-1,
I
but in
wouldn't
terms
eat
of
all
just how
5
easy
of
these
them.
rounds are. Openings are flowing. 7
I
combined
wouldn't
between
eat
9-10
all
and
5 of them,
Moutinho.
I swear.
So just keep adding these to the tally, and the fact that they even get away with this.
Maui waiting room? Has Maui
Gets
not
into the
started
backline, doesn't even
the
know
stream
that
yet?
he's got that bomb at toe and then just slaughters
Chicken
them.
keys.
So getting hammered as it will just be a partial. It's a hefty looking. Oh, never mind. They're fully shoved. Yeah.
Look, I'm healthy. I'm
healthy.
healthy. Look at what I got.
What you got? A flash in his face, and on the
Oh my
double
God.
dip, finds Dilladez to
First opener.
with his nades out. First opener, is that
I
real
got
life?
cucumber salad.
Quickly
I got
equalised
cucumber
by Moutinho,
salad.
and
I'm
he always done
healthy.
one better. Bowls down Dilladez.
Mama's big boy.
Upper tunnels. They know that you're committed to long.
You're already in a bit of a pit of despair.
Remember, this is your map. This is what you've turned to throughout.
Cucumber is
the
just
major
water,
stage,
yeah,
stage 2
basically.
so far, and you're just getting blanked. This is not a feeling that BetBoom have had.
The stage 2
Not,
teams are here.
nothing wrong with having
They
tons
are
of
making
balls
quite the
in your
announcement
mouth.
of their
Okay.
presence.
17-2 on 9-10, right? So this is just absurd output.
Hello.
Has he got any more?
Maybe you saw what
We
Donk
love
was
and
up to.
respect our
Yeah,
healthy
perhaps.
king.
The
you.
nonchalant sniper. Primed and ready to rack up, and is it 18?
It's my favorite pro Magix. My favorite pro is Brokey, and after that, the entirety of FaZe, and then Magix.
Good one back. Hang on, Magnajez heating up. He's made it an equal affair. Techno not in a position to stop the cross here. Cobra Zara's just open.
You
for
look
that little
perfectly
exposed
fine,
head. He's
thank
gonna
you.
throw a smoke that enables Techno to close the gap.
Okay, looking
It's
7-1.
the fight. Perfect, Techno. Onto Magnajez, puts Boomich into the clutch. Knows where they both are.
Okay, listen to me. Has Bad Boom just played normally, or is just Mongols just that much better? Wait, Boomich versus Cobra. Boomich versus the Brazilian.
1v1. Can BetBoom get something started? Can their captain get that second round?
Oh, Boomich!
It's necessary at this
Unk
point.
still got
Stops the
it.
bleed and steps up for the team.
Goat.
It's a second timeout immediately.
Okay, well, something going here. They can still salvage this, but it's going to be a long way
Boomich,
back.
my idol.
24.
My weight loss
Full buy
idol.
coming in for the Mongols, and then you've got the residual cash that's going to linger a little bit on 3 of the 5 players. So Fierce knows they're going to be
Knicks
up
in
against it.
5.
And because it was only Boomich there, the last man alive, winning out that clutch, their money's not even great on this T side either.
What about
Look,
Shui and
Poloolpp's
Ult?
blocked, and that's just how it's gone throughout.
What about Ult? I already said that Ultimate and Shui are terrorists.
Poloolpp stays fishing on Zorti, see if they can catch them. Lacking now the smoke's faded.
I'm on Ozempic. I'm on
Susceptible.
Ozempic. I didn't do the stomach
That info
thing.
went one way in the initial.
Guys, I said that like aren't Bad Boom just playing like
working on this
aren't
standard
playing
map
well, but
control.
are just Mongols on a different level?
Slow and steady. Going to win the race with this one.
I think
Pepper.
that might be it. I don't think Bad Boom are okay. Their eco was horrendous, but I think they're playing.
Crisscross.
I don't know, like good.
Looks like there's going to be bodies behind them as
9-10
well.
live game.
Blitz does have that HE.
9-10 is just the Mongolian Brokey.
So does catch him. Another opening kill for Mongols. 30 seconds. Dilladez trying to get cheeky
Wow.
around the smokes, but it's another smoke break, and now Moutinho.
He's about to get like 25 at the
house.
half.
He's going to go down. Job done. Round 1. Flammers 20 seconds with no bomb. This one seems set in stone. Picks himself up the orb. Thought he would like that, but as he hits
Why
it,
did people doubt the Mongols?
it's still
Like
8
they're
to
not
see,
gonna
the
prepare
CT
for the
side.
major. Yeah, right.
And the 2, when you frame it being a clutch from Boomich and a missed shot from Blitz, right? That's the reason that they have 2 rounds on the board right now. So getting absolutely ragdolled.
Obviously, they would be better with Senzu, but
This is a very good sign, right? We normally talk about teams who are in previous stages coming in a little bit more warmed up.
imagine that
They've been,
Mongols go 3-0
in the
now.
setups, they've been in the environment, they're ready to go.
Chinese internet calls Brokey as esports Hermio.
When they're practicing, when they're not.
I
where
wish
are
I
they
will
practicing and how quality can it be?
watch or like read Harry
clearly on
Potter
point right now
to
for the
know
major.
what that really means.
it's going to be hard to salvage. 9-10 on the line. It'll be a damn
Ask
flash.
Adrian.
Yeah, I don't know if this flash is sufficient for
It's
this
going to have
Orb.
to be perfect.
It's kind of perfectly on the line.
Oh, because he's like
Trigger.
looks
Okay,
maxing.
so flash connected,
I
but
get
so
it.
the Orb bullet.
Bedboom plays like ass today. Anyway, that
Trying to
only does
suppress
to a
him out,
nuke
trying to crunch
merchants
into
no matter what they're losing. Yeah, I said that Bedboom's does to is
position. Up against a Tech 9 though, it's
really good, so I don't know what's going
as
on.
to who wins this duel. Long goes first, draws attention, confirms the AWP on site. Now Short starts asking questions, and it's Blitz that provides the answer.
This is a full buy round, and they're dying to smokes, 3 of them.
I think
It's not an eco, it's a full
landscape
buy.
of the
It's
line
not
that
even
makes it a
close, they
little
don't even
easier for
get to the
Mongols, but
side.
You should never be winning around in that situation when you don't have the long control and also you don't have short, right? The fact that you can get
This is
collapsed upon at any time,
ridiculous.
unfortunately, it was that lie to buy scenario. 9-10 adds another opener to that list.
Bedboom
and he's looking
logo
to start
looks
off
like
with
2
steaming form.
cheeks.
This is wild. He is running away with his 21-4.
Says it's just
Performance
CT sided
early.
now?
If they
Thank
keep up for
God.
the close, if this is just absolute domination from start to finish. Out long.
Yeah, okay, this is a bit quicker than they were anticipating.
9-10 aces here and sets a halftime world record.
Something to play behind. How's
He gets a
done
4K.
that? Just a premonition.
It's time.
Looks a bit like bullying at the moment, and now with
Like,
Poloolpp in the mix, they even are out to all this
Bedboom
tunnels
are
control
not
on
winning
Jez.
even 3 rounds on Mirage.
Zoning up at tunnels. It might actually be a fight that favors him against
No
the Orb.
chance.
Never mind.
Okay.
Cobra
yeah,
Zera is
reveals the
opening
second
as well.
round, but he's
Oh
holding
my
Oh, it's just perfect.
Somehow
Basilio
Techno found a way to
found
not
in
have a
combination
positive
with Zorti's
KD
pick
this
on the
game.
AWP. Flash, but they're not pushing through. They just wanted to lay you a little further. Buys time for Techno to get up the short.
Difference
spots.
between local
See, that's
storage
actually
and
good, maybe
session
audible for Techno,
storage.
but He's leaving with the bomb.
Local storage is on the hard drive and session storage is in the cache or
Oh, it's going to be
something.
noted now.
Okay, now they know. Bomb was in middle doors. Does that give Techno
Like temporary.
a back turn? Oh dear. Zorti catching Cobra Zera puts it all onto Techno. A
Trust
1v1
me.
established.
I'm an IT
They're
specialist.
trying to once again provide another clutch. It would be a second for their third round. Ansett dips into tunnels.
Yeah, Techno's just going to let this smoke fade. He's got the kit, so he's got the time. At least remove one moment of ambiguity before.
Where's
going
my
for this.
$500? Where are my $500? Hello?
That time ticks away. Looks great for Boomich to end this half with a third. Something to hold on
Scammer!
to for
Mods,
Boomich.
ban him! Ban him!
Bomb and Boomich does reveal his position. but
Boomich
the block
wins
against Techno
these.
here.
Boomich
All
has
he
won
can do is
another
hope and
clutch.
pray. Doesn't get the kill he needed.
Boomich is hyper-carrying this team.
We've got a 21 frag
Bro.
from 9-10 on the half. And this series has only just begun. Stay
Good
tuned.
night, room on fire. It's fucking 11 AM. Where do you live? Look at Patty versus 9Z. Okay. Let's look. Look at my advance pick. I'm done. Look at my advance pick. Look at my 3-1 pick. I'm cooked, bro. How are you having a 1 round on CT pass against 9Z? Against my 0-3 pick. I'm done. Whatever. I'm gonna eat my chicken Kiev. My frozen chicken Kiev. Were you a bully at high school? High school, I wasn't a bully. I could probably say in middle school I kind of was, but not really. How tall am I? 184. 6 foot for my fat viewers in America. Cutting my hair?
9Z have come through with a statement game. Luchov is showing up here at the major. If stage 2 wasn't already impressive, well, this one will be one to remember.
Actually, in first grade, like 2 of how would I say this nicely? I don't have to say that race.
And it has no
But
signs of slowing down. It might have signs of
in
ending
primary
soon,
school,
as this pistol could submerge
primary school, right?
a map down in this series.
First grade, like two people like stole my lunch, and then we had like a fight over it in first grade.
You know, we've seen some signs of life,
and I somehow won.
But that would just be
I'm
lying.
like that
They've
tough.
been
I'm built
utterly
different, man.
destroyed, and it looks like
1v2.
That is timings.
Poor James. And he even checks it, but it doesn't matter.
1v2 for lunch.
He looked over his shoulder a second too late.
And
James meant to be the master of the time.
Game plan now out the window. That was a bunch of the util. Nota and James had it. This was meant to be a B exec. They had all the utility to do so. They just lost it.
Your
from
stream
that
isn't
flank.
built
That's
different,
forced
bro.
a
Welcome
change
to
of the
Bruno
game plan.
Internet.
Now they're going back, trying to clear the back line.
Welcome
50
to Bruno
seconds,
Internet.
And you're clearing T-ramp.
If you're Paravision, you're already saying go next. Like, this game is impossible. You've just had Luchov walk through connector in the pistol and shoot your captain in the back throw.
That's after 2 separate
Added
players
9 seconds of delay.
/held for that exact move.
Well, sometimes it's not your day. 4v5 and back down to B.
When is phase Luchov announced? Tomorrow,
You know
man.
what? I've got A on lock. 20 seconds.
Watch
Paravision.
Mongols
What have
instead.
you got?
I'll finish this pistol and watch Mongol. Wait.
There's an opening, but you're constantly competing
James
against the
T-side
clock.
masterclass incoming.
Bomb
Come
only
back.
just exiting through Monster, and so playing the delay. 9Z, don't let them in. A clean sweep.
I need
in
to
the
run for mid and
pistol.
fix the infrastructure
And a
before the
very,
Bruno
very
Major.
quick opening
Bro, I have.
in this
They already
series.
built
9Z
fiber internet here.
around
They just
away
have to
from
plug it
closing.
into our house.
13-1 on overpass.
I just want to see the stats. Show me the scoreboard right now, because Luchov 23-7. What's the round swing? What's the rating? This guy has been unstoppable all map. He has won them so many rounds, and that's not even to take away from anyone on 90.
It's 9Z's pick.
In every
Bro,
position,
if
but
you're a
Luchov is somehow
so-called
stealing
tier
the
1
glory.
team, you shouldn't even be
12-1.
losing a map to 9Z.
Unbelievable.
Mongols won the pistol, it's done
Two of
as
your rounds
well.
of clutches. I guess technically 3, and then you've really struggled with opening kills. It wasn't even really like you were getting dictated to. I like the plays early from Xenia going for that long push, right, catching them off guard. We also had them being quite dynamic with the same over towards B, and 910 was looking for a lot of picks within the early stages, but either way, that boom shell-shocked right now, and they're going to struggle.
Magna is with the pie. Oh no.
Conceding the 11th by opting for the eco, but
Yeah,
at least that means they're
PV
gonna
play
come
the
around
same
back
against
next.
tier 1 teams as they play against 9Z, so.
All the way out mid to B, there's 2 players tucked in towards bricks.
They're just a
Actively
tier
peeking,
2
so
team that can fluke against tier
will be
1.
given on one,
That's
and
it.
Dilladez has now tucked down his
Consistently.
Head. He might get overlooked for a moment. No, never mind. He's trying to play wide, so go down to the window play there and swept under the rug.
Game's
so
done.
Staying alive.
That turn
Oh.
out of Wasau Peak. And he's also been up there alongside Lucha.
Yeah. Stream lagged. Not my internet this time. Not my internet. Stream lagged. I want to see Paravision lose. Wait. Yeah, Paravision lost. Okay. Magna what? Cologne Internet? Who is worse, Cologne Internet or Brno Internet? Who wins?
Recently, of a team that we don't know how seriously they're taking the other events, right? As long as they get that #1 spot in the Asian VRS, they're a stage 3 team, and that's by their own doing. But the fact that this squad has been in a major grand final this time last year back in Austin. Most successful team from the region ever, and there's a reason for it. It's the default spread, going through the motions, a bit more conviction than what we saw from
Anyone
Betbury,
else
but you've got a
going
whole
to the
lot of rounds
playoffs
play
of
with, so you can
Cologne?
understand why. It's Betbury who are going to constantly be responding to this. You can see it there with the block util.
Me? Very cool, silly cat, cute
Answer's
cat
over towards
boy.
short, so they
Nice.
park behind this smoke.
Watching from TV is good.
Waiting now, and they also back off. So they were ready to play for the execute. 2 men close mid doors. I think they'll look for a timing. This flash catches both of them there.
They're going to go for this crawl from Flammers.
My second white monster.
Just ahead of the assault. Now Boomich actually goes further forward.
Okay.
910 core, Magnajez activates
Wow.
from the door position. They crunch in
Okay,
on the short
first good
side.
round I have seen from
This is
Bad Boom.
clean. 5 alive.
That
A
wasn't the
single point
Boomich
of
clutch.
damage. There's one discrepancy handed their way by Blitz,
Okay.
but okay. Signs of life from Betboom CT side.
Yeah, that's their best round yet.
Dogs
we've
or
finally seen them
cats?
put together something comprehensive from start
Dogs.
to finish. That was a round where, sure, they took the eco. This first round by, it doesn't have the sword yet. WP is definitely lacking U2, and they still get the job done. So this is promising. Whether or not you take this map, you want to warm into things. All right, 910 doesn't have the AWP, but he's got a scout looking for a tag on the cross, and doesn't land it. They'll get Diladez and Magnajez across safely. Look at the pace on this.
Yeah, okay. Accelerating. Boomich audible. He's not ready for this. Oh, a sitting
Oh,
duck.
Boomich.
Blitz.
So
He's the
unaware.
one to
Wow.
find a nice opening kill, a free opening kill. Boomich is going to be very frustrated to have conceded that.
He's just playing to do damage towards lower tunnels
not
with the
ready
HE.
for that
Like,
kind
he's
of
expecting,
speed.
he's expecting a
You
default,
think?
right?
Yes,
They've done
that's why I have them 3-0.
completely out
They're
of the
gonna
box
win
move,
against
they're straight
Navi.
up cap. Haven't gone the standard
Donk
two
is just
tunnels,
gonna
one back
aim
mid, and
mog
they've
the
done it on much
entirety of
bigger timing,
Navi.
so Boomich, he's been the hero in some of these
I already
matches, but
told
just
the
has to sit back and
anti-strat
watch and
to
see if his team
Spirit.
can salvage this.
Triple nade mid at the start of every round on Ancient. You're gonna win the game. Just don't let Makaze even get a chance on mid.
Gets answers back short.
This is a
All good.
very favorable fight if Techno does get caught. If he remains tucked, though, there's a chance they get close enough that this Tech9 is overlord.
Oh.
Nearly two. Cobra Zero ensures
What if they
both
pick
die after
Anubis?
all, but Techno, great output with his forward position, and now Zorti's a
Spirit
dead
out of
man.
winning
Nice
Anubis.
shooting from him. Zenio, it's 12-4.
And this is casual. Comfortable stuff.
What a frustrating way to die as well. Just Techno burrows in with his pistol early.
There's levels to this thing, and the Mongols are showing stage 3 teams. They pack a whole different level of punch.
And like just the calculation, like you said, that isn't a default. You're just assuming, okay, well, there's no warp. Maybe no one's holding middle early. Boomich is still trying to stop and disrupt the lower tunnels clears.
Getting
And the
food healthy
last round
only?
got
Yeah,
caught by
nice
two
lot.
CTs playing close doors, fast short flank this time. Techno,
I
yeah,
know
he
you're
feels like he
eating
got
like
robbed. He wanted both of
fried
them.
fries
Everyone's
and
to screw this one.
triple
Yeah,
Mac
this is a
burger.
ugly looking bite. Round 17.
Yeah, some contact was taken long there. Zinio was spamming through the smoke, so
Okay, but seriously
they
talking,
started
like,
heavy
why
on.
did everyone
Smoke.
write off Vitality
after the
already?
fight, and there you have it. It's all
Like,
gonna be
there are
over.
not like
Yeah, it was a great
90%
fight.
chance
Flammers will
guaranteed
drop
to win the
down, and
major.
ooh, in combination with the
Just
HE,
because they lost one
the
event.
body drops. Looking for something back, and yeah, Boomich will catch him. So information flows. I think I just heard Flammers screaming.
Yeah, he 100% was. Techno's been noted now. Diladez should be able to cut
What
off
is the
pass
first
if
matchup for
Magnajez, so this
foot?
round is another one, an extension of play, unless Techno can do something absolutely nutty. Diladez says
Vitality?
no, and they can find
Oh,
themselves
that
some
would be
upgrades to
beautiful.
continue this one.
I
So
want that to happen.
just stalled out on short, no way forward, no way back, and that'll be another one. 2AK's a couple of Tech 9s in the mix. Well, they've won around with less, so let's see if they can do it again.
Yeah, you're gonna have to you need to see names other than Boomage at the
Luchop's
top of the table as
rating?
well.
What is Luchop's rating?
Double mid smoke to try and ruffle these breaks. Really help them at least secure the short control or even the presence.
2.83?
Really
That has to be a major record, no? What rating did Donk have against 9Z on Nuke?
They put it straight into a mid to B off of this. Magnajez has already responded. Zorti and Dilladez on the side.
What is the major rating record?
Just want to defend and stay in
I mean,
close
isn't this
proximity
the
to help
first
out
major
potential
played on
aim.
rating 3.0?
Utils in the air.
Budapest was played on rating 3.0, right?
Caught by the flash, and they did spot Magnajez. Underhand flash. Oh, it catches Dilladez, but he still moves Zorti in combination with Dilladez.
Okay, turned into
Defending
Minecraft for a
solid.
minute.
Last man through the smoke. Dilladez closes it.
Okay.
Down. 5 frags combined.
I remember Boomage comeback.
All right, well, their easiest round yet is coming up now. It will be the
Budapest?
Eco from the Mongols. Hard to justify any investments at this point.
Is
at
this
all.
the
Everyone
guy
is
from
sitting
the
around
foreign
that
clip?
1900
Yes.
mark.
Double bucket chin eating
Farah tries to take
KFC
the time out
burger.
going into the next round, right? So no need to take it now. Let the boys take the eco. Cobra's chipped in with the deagle, so no, he sold back. I was going to say, really hampered their buy.
What is that
It's not like
emote?
you need this to
K
restart the campaign.
XQC
That's
Goon
just the in-game body language for
Foot Cum.
Can we end this?
Yeah, I think you may as well just, look, throw this one to the wayside, give them the 7th, take the time out with Mara, have a longer conversation, see what spawns you get. It's us too, right? If you get some long spawns, maybe we want to use those.
True.
And you still haven't seen an AWP in the mix, and the fact that nobody's gone down, that means that a decision has to be made from Zorti. Does he want to throw
Have you
it
ever
away,
eaten double buckets
give that
into a
over to,
KFC burger in one?
use
I
that
have
for
never
Does
eaten
he
more
want to throw
than
it away,
one
bring out the
KFC
MVP?
bucket.
That's a question he has to ask himself, and he will. So they understand that they may as well have their best buys going forward. And there it is, the Mara timeout. So he's going to be very happy
Cap?
with the position they found themselves. Is that
I
an
swear,
MVP?
I actually
think
swear
it
to
was.
God.
Okay, so a little bit casual for him at this point, but could get serious very quickly.
How can you
10 put
eat
in an
2
absolute shift to
KFC
get them to this
buckets?
point. Wasn't the only one hitting hard, but he was the one delivering time and time again, whether it was the openers, whether it was the multi-kills.
Oh, it put such a dampener on the T side for Bet Boom.
They don't have those long spawns to work with, so likely just to see them operate with more of a standard round in this one. Now that Zorti has brought out the AWP,
Gluttony?
those smokes come into the mid doors again. To eliminate the options for the AWP to find picks, just see if you can force him to be over towards Game Helper at cars, just doing standard stuff, and that's where the flashes come into play. But with this type of buy, it is lacking.
KFC is bad,
DPS
I kind of
utility,
agree,
so
but I had
Mongols will
KFC
have a few
yesterday.
Options less in terms of how they want to get this map control or finish. It's one of the two. There'll be a trade-off there. Boom is just swinging.
Mukbang stream, that's redeemable.
Fast cat play again, so clears his corner.
If you get like
Opens his lane.
200k channel
Catches them
points,
on
you
the
can
target.
redeem the mukbang stream.
All Boomish's job is right now is to slow down this default, right? That's $600 investment of smokes towards the mid doors. If he can slow you down, force you to use another because you're scared of the AWP presence, his job is done. He's just rifling through these nades.
Is Brno KFC better than Texas KFC? I never had Texas KFC. I just went to Texas Roadhouse. I had Chili's. I had everything else other than KFC. I had McDonald's as a breakfast. I had a McMuffin, but I didn't have KFC. KFC isn't my go-to when it comes to fast food, really.
Hoping to bait out a block smoke, but Zorti.
I know. I had it yesterday. It was actually really good. I might.
AWP,
Well,
save your nades.
in Czechia they sell rotten meat, so I don't think I should eat KFC really.
Now pressure applied to that B duo.
13 reasons to visit, but not visit the local KFC.
Risk cross smokes are down. You're trying to act like you're going one way.
Taste the rotten
If
meat.
they don't get out cleanly against Flamus, the time constraints will cost them here.
Flamus is still there. Responsible for an awful lot. Here's the flashes coming. A test for Flamus.
Rotten meat, yes, they KFC in Czechia got caught selling rotten meat. Wow. Look at
It's clean.
Wait, is Blitz an idiot? What is this T side? Wait.
Well, a missed shot from Zorti. There's no time. Okay.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. I'm gonna actually eat the
Making this a
salad.
whole lot more competitive. At least the scoreline looks as such. What's it for now on the trot from the CT side?
Yeah, and will need to be another partial coming in from the Mongols now. So Eco into buy, into partial. Not getting the bomb
Okay,
down,
that's enough.
and this string is starting to hurt them. But you're also seeing BetBoom wear into action, right? The teamwork, the individuals, when they're getting what they feel is fair fights, show that they can delete the Mongols themselves. 9-10 should be able to get the AWP out into the next round. He's taken the fullest of ecos.
Next morning after
400, they'll be
KFC
absolutely
day
no
is
doubt.
full. What?
Trying to set up Zordi for a fight. Now, this is where you have to be a little bit more cautious on the AWP. You don't want to lose a fight to a team.
European fast food as standards, you would be shocked.
Mid-doors block smoke to corral them.
KFC in Denmark apparently like 10 years ago did the same thing and got caught, and now they're doing it in Czechia.
The setup is in the right place. U2 being juggled as well. Flammer's just throwing a little bit extra.
Okay, Zorte is on the server. Wait, 9-10? He got one kill the entire T side.
From that, so they just drop it. They're trying to siphon through more of these nades.
Is he
So
washed?
they do want to find the follow through here that hopefully there's less resistance. And that looks to be the case. Just flashes over towards A for now, so they should be able to get some room to move without Util slowing them down.
Yeah, it's just Desert Eagle, P250. And here comes that drop. Different elevations makes life difficult for Zorti. He's going to be worried about too many targets. Boomich does find two before the pistols start to fill the feed. A bomb plant would be nice. Are you able to get it? Flammers is going to try and run him down, but unable to stop it in time. So a couple of kills and a bomb plant. As far as the shopping list for that round, the Mongols got what they wanted.
Very well handled, I think. The fact that Flammers has to be place. They baited out the util, then they went for the real execute. They got the space. They were close with the P250s. So well done considering the circumstances. Now it's just a 3-round game. What was a 9-3 half?
Would I
is now
fuck with Hesburger?
it's back on.
Dima said the Hesburger is good, but I never had it. I don't know, it seems like a burger place, so it's probably good.
And then you
I would assume.
take away all hope. You let them win the first gun round, then you bounce back immediately. Their money's in the mud, and at this point, they're still in it. They're clinging on.
Can we do some polls? Polls on what?
Does he really want to hold any sort of deep?
Have I tried Czech Popeyes? Yes. I tried Polish Popeyes as well. It's all the same.
Forces the AWP away.
Their sauces are goated. I don't know. Popeyes is kind of mid. I don't know. It's kind of mid. Overrated.
Plate's kind of overcrowded for Zorti because Magna just started the AWP A. Right? He wants the comfort of being over towards A after the mid fights. Look at how the setup defined itself. You could have double AWPs on A, and both of them could be around CT and short. If one's long, one's short, it sounds crazy, but it can work. So Zorti has to stay committed to this.
That is a pred already. That is a pred. You just weren't early enough to bet on it. That's the thing.
Zorti, patience on the midline, finding Mzinho, puts the bomb loose at 44 seconds, so opening kill goes
The Mongols are choking this away masterfully.
Might not expect the Magna Jazz AWP here now.
Masterfully.
Still the util in play.
Yeah, off the second flash, looks like Blitz wants to make a play. Molly for Ram, perhaps.
Flamus over would hit today.
And go. Tapping the head, unable to track Flammers. He's done well. Puts that AK
time to bet again.
use. And he's done very well.
Look at my oomph, man. Bro, get this guy on
Hang
phase.
second. Techno hits two in quick succession.
Wait,
Puts
Cobra
him into
can win
Cobra,
this.
He hasn't got the time. And they're
Oh,
not gonna
he
give him
doesn't
the
have
fight.
time.
Dilla does
Never
well.
mind.
Boom just burrows into CT to ensure the round goes their way.
Needs to save now. Couldn't win that fight. Head for the hills.
The Mongols, they had to.
And he will get away to hold on to that AK, but this one's got close now.
Fair
Believe
play.
it.
Fair play. I mean, you already
2 rounds away.
For BetBoom, it felt like that was already out of the question after the first half and Pistol in the second, but they have shown some serious resilience. That is now 6 consecutive rounds. It's 7 of the last 8.
Yeah, this happened quickly. I think one of the factors we were touching on in the first half was just the amount of opening kills. I couldn't stop
You-
talking about it. Well, in the second half, it's a bit more of a drought in that department. running with opening frags of their own on the CT side. So that's the key. They're winning these opening
Mara
frags.
timeout,
Now,
save
they are
us.
able to buy again.
Mara, if
The
you're a
Mongols really
genius,
hit the
prove it
ripcord and
now.
try and take long spawns. But the question is, have you got him? And right now, they've only got one. It's on Techno. So you could try and send him out, but he doesn't really have the follow-through. When the openers are coming like that, they're freebies.
Nice
Does
try.
very well there to get the double. Cobra a little bit too late to be able to assist in anything really, but this one is back on, and BetBoom are believing Mongols. Thought it was just going to be a walk in the park for this one. It's the wake-up call.
Okay. Okay.
Black again is Zorti.
Ooh, tried to catch him, did Cobra. Thought he could book him. Zorti's still quick on the draw. On the repeat, maybe Blitz goes overlooked, playing in this little gap on the smoke.
Cobra 5 rounds ago kills him there.
Zorti trapped on the B ramp side. Blitz playing around this smoke.
The pressure is
Easy
getting to
style.
Cobra.
Flash.
Oh,
and another from
Zorte is
Zorti.
absolutely locked in.
Yorba delivering in
He's
maximum
absolutely
capacity.
locked in, and Flams gets a. Oh my god.
9-10 swallows
Mongols
the
are actually
HG,
about to
get
choke
spotted
this.
out, They know where you are, 9-10. And they're gonna find you.
Wasn't it 3-11? It was. Mara, you're an idiot. I think the call there was just to kill Zorte on mid with that nade, but like Cobra just is feeling the pressure. He's missing easy
Zorti's
shots.
the next victim, but we've got ourselves at 12-11. They are fighting for overtime.
In lost rounds here, the bomb's only gone down once for
I
Mongols,
cannot
so they've
believe
just
it,
been so
man.
limited in the buy department.
Wow.
But obviously the max loss bonus has been in play. So they can still eke out purchases once more. It'll be more Galil heavy than AKs this time round, and this is, well, not even the craziest collapse that we've seen so far, is it? So seeing a comeback here in Cologne, too much of a surprise, but it felt like the Mongols should have had this one done and dusted. And everything they needed, both pistols, such a strong half, winning the rounds in the right order to really put salt in the wound of the finances. And well, here we are, round 24.
Yeah, BetBoom are fast becoming, you know, a team we put in that category of hard to put away. It's not over until you've got 13.
They need to
Will there be a
switch
difference
Blitz
maker
to
on 24?
entry,
Can one of
to
the Mongols
Techno entry.
provide that opening that seems to indicate round victor?
I don't have an opinion about that.
Okay,
Should I bet on
confirmation was
foot?
there. Pulls the trigger on the flashbang.
Depends on the odds. If would have 3 odds, then yes.
Done with it. It was
Like
just the
3.0
P250 where they
odds.
were able to scale into the side. So maybe you're feeling, hey, we can try that again, but they're going to play more in your face with the rifles. They're going to try and stuff you in that choke point. They got the weapon advantage, the util advantage. They've all got kits for this final round of play. Just one more in the comeback. It'll be complete and we'll be in overtime.
Has Maui Snake started his stream yet?
Here comes the pressure onto Magnajez. B-side, lots of questions to answer.
Oh.
Messi on the spray, he's lost Dilladez and he's lost his life as well. It's Umzinho. Now
Okay. Of course, the fake comeback. It's so typical.
Regulation, Mongols have found their way in.
Blitz is a genius.
Doing a dance, and Mongols
Blitz is. Oh my god. Blitz is a genius. He just ruined their mental. He did that intentionally.
Did the things is one thing. Maybe Mongols thought, hey, you guys have got 2 stages worth of reps here. We want to get every single round out of this one. They made it sweaty. They made it close. But BetBoom, they lose their map choice. And the Mongols, we head to theirs next to Mirage. That first half was an absolute delight. Let's throw this one to the desk.
Yeah, real solid stuff there. Real solid stuff there.
Panavision getting
First
cooked.
map of
There's no shot.
DRS, they're a step.
Is the game live?
Poloolpp, it crumbles as well. Nice double entry for Noto.
Okay, Panavision will win a round.
Like it.
Yeah, don't get too ahead of yourselves here, though, boys. It's a 5v2. You feel like you've already won the round. Westsow peak.
9-0 out of my 0-3 pick.
Let's try. That could
9-0 out of my 0-3 pick, man.
Now it should be impossible. See ya. Bomb is so delayed. They want to offer Jame assistance to get out. He
Is
only has a
Dustin an
quick run
idiot?
after all. Trapped at Xbox. Max was middle. James going to get moving. There was a moment where Max could have come through this smoke and tried to punish,
Yes.
but now they're on the
Imagine if Paravision had a good, like a nice coach that like
Comes in,
supported their
Max
players.
might just be combat saving here.
They would be major winners. Can I still put? Can you change pick'ems? Guys, can you change pick'ems? Yes or no?
They seem to think he's in B. While I understand Max wanting to keep this gun, it's going to be very difficult in a 4-on-1. Almost would like to see him try and jump on this A play. He's got to move out of CT or he'll die to the bomb.
Nope. I mean, this Paravision roster would win a
He's
major.
going to get there in time. You got to move.
We chat. Thank you for the tier 1.
Just about.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gives you an option, I guess, to look for an investment here, right?
Imagine subscribing to a Twitch streamer whose internet doesn't even work. Oh wait, so the B stream games aren't in front of a crowd, they're in a studio.
Around it. So what's it going to be for 9Z? They prioritize another investment, another role.
I thought it was going to be like Budapest, where they had 2 games going at the same time.
I tell you, it's not going to be perfect. Seeing a lot of limitations here in this gun round for 9Z.
I don't think there should be a difference between stage 1 and stage 2, but I understand that
so he is in
you probably don't want to host a stage for a stage 1 team.
Early on. They played
I
an
don't know.
anti-long rush setup.
Did Budapest have crowds for the B stream? I think so, right? Am I wrong?
One of their go-to moves right off the top of the
They had like 4 player booths on the stage.
So feigning this mid to be and now lining up their util. If they commit, they're going into the stack.
Oh, DGT tucked in with that smoke. This is an unorthodox position. It's not often cleared. The entry comes in, but DGT might just hold his shot. He's got a teammate on default. Maybe feeling forced to just take the first kill, but DGT lets him in.
No
Gonna
shot.
sell his teammate for the round. Belchinov crouching down, and that's a good
What
kill.
the fuck?
Transferred to 2. Zwei still keeping this round alive, but not for long as Max comes in on the spawn side. DGT sells Luchov, but it was worth every penny.
How is this a pro game?
And just think about how many backstabs, you know, how many of these trigger discipline plays you've seen fail.
This looks
here
like a
at the
cartoon.
in these previous stages.
This looks like something from
GT,
Tom and
great
Jerry.
awareness, knew the player he couldn't chance, knew the player he couldn't bite his
Everyone
timer,
crouch walking,
and
seriously,
nails that
man.
transfer to complete it for a second.
That hurts for Belchinov, right? Because he's crouch peeking in, but he's looking at the ground. It dawns too late. What a great position. Jumped in it as soon as he saw the smoke. I also like that Max peeked Jame in middle before the cat play.
They're crouching to not be spotted from long, right?
You wouldn't do that if you're solo B. It makes it look like there's 2, you know, B and ramp, and pushes Paravision into the stack. Very dangerous if Max gets picked, but he got 1 shot off, he tagged Jame, and then he ran right back to B. It kind of enforces Paravision into the stack in that round. There's method to the madness.
Dastan
It's
can
just
hear a
A.
read. I guess. So who is the fraud, Jame or Dastan?
3-1 lead. And while it was 9Z on the force buy, now it's Paravision's money on the line.
They're looking for
Both?
a B finish here. How long does Luchov hold on to this smoke for? Because Max doesn't have one. They're actually just starting to walk on out. Luchov going for info peaks, gets that spot. Max springs the trap. Only good for the first. Lineup for Luchov does big damage, but he doesn't convert on those kills.
Nice. I'm cheering for Paravision because I have them to go through, and 9Z are my all-free pick.
Try and create a way
Bon
in,
appetit,
but missed
thank
the
you.
timing on that. James been able to cross close.
But I think I'm done.
Gets himself set up right under the window. And I really don't think you can justify this if you're 9Z. A man down, infamously hard bomb site to retake. And so they head for the hills.
That's why the pistol goes first, right, Max?
What is the spirit game?
30 or 20 bullets on the Tech 9.
Paravision to go through, watch this Jame masterclass. Overpass doesn't count.
Had 2 players backstabbed. Player in the side.
A reverse sweep incoming.
More than just damage on the second and third. And that molly on the retake comes in a second too quick. It lands in the tunnel smoke. And extinguishes.
Spirit at the last game of the day.
Chance. So there's 2 guns saved and another gun.
I see.
Paravision keep themselves
Mouse
above
versus
water
Legacy,
in this
that
one.
has to be the worst game of all time. Vitality versus Foot. Yeah, Vitality versus Foot. We're watching that. I have Legacy 03 though.
And the long rush set up with a long rush.
Legacy are better or no?
Paravision. Wasal Peak, is he ready for another man to have made it across? He's given a second chance at life. Belgium
What are the
quick to
foreign
rip it away,
pick'ems?
and attention now out of Ziello. Must-win fight as he skirmishes through that Molotov. They were hoping the bomb could join him. But a quick trade for Luchov leaves this one wide open. Bomb moving back to link up with Belgian.
God bless the
long.
schedule. I
DGT
might watch
expected
Navi
this.
Spirit game.
He has not moved from the car. This is a powerful position to be in late in the round. Long cross smoke comes in. Paravision. If they check this lazily, it's going to cost them the round. DGT needs to not move a muscle as Paravision do fake this out and play slow. Spam on the smoke. DGT waiting. James clears a corner, but DGT walks into the fight.
Oh, why did he start peeking?
Shot 1v2. This is the guy.
Yeah, if one player has faith in his ability to win this round, it's Luchov. Knows he's just hit this timing, closing
Luchov,
in on
it's
James'
time.
bomb plant. And James has no idea. He's just waiting for that first peek up. But misses his chance, misses
James
the timing with
bailing
the jump
them
up,
out,
trying
fair
to force
enough.
that fight.
Yes.
Hands James that 1v1.
Yeah, it's a patience game with James, and you rarely beat him at that. If he just held a couple more seconds, might have had that kill. But James spots him on the jump. And so Paravision are back into all of the
Yes.
There's an opportunity for 90 to run away again. Instead, Paravision money control. With this lead right.
Fuck was that?
They do so simply.
There is a
Take out
demon
long.
inside the ESL stream.
90 pushing into this rifle. I try to get the AK out of there.
Acid
Might be able to
laced
escape
key.
if not, but they take that gun.
Map 2? Oh,
very
map 2
much.
Pred.
I like the idea.
Thank you. Mongol, I mean,
Molly
it's
gun
obvious,
line.
right?
DGT with an AK.
It's kind of obvious who wins.
He'd go up to the 4th round.
It's
Yeah,
kind of
he's
obvious
taken,
who
right?
who
And
wins.
Paravision, not uncommon to see them on Dust 2 kind of have these strong T-sides as a bit of a backbone. I think after how destroyed you felt at the end of Overpass, you're really hoping to take an edge here in this first half. We're already bound for something pretty competitive with the lead being so narrow. I think if you could squeak by 7-5, something like that, win out on the half, that would
Blitz
be
save
monumental
me.
for Paravision. It's the chance they've gifted themselves with their success across the last 2. Money is in this vulnerable spot.
Did
for
anyone
9Z
put
going
bedroom to go
forward.
through?
And winning around in isolation won't be enough to
35k
change that. It
channel
has to
points
come with the
versus
caveat
1.
being a clean round for 9Z if they want that
3%
staying power.
chance for bedroom, according to my own chat.
I think it can feel hard knowing how to play these early rounds too. You've seen 9Z trying to force a bit of control. But you touched on it earlier, James, and by extension, Paravision are down to be patient, down to wait for you to make these opening moves.
Vitality and
against
bedroom 3-0.
Double catwalk set up in this round, and a great catch for DGT on that saved AK, already showing
Second
the value
map,
there.
I have no
Could've just
idea.
been a dink to Ziello. And then a shot of redemption, but the AK deals
Mirage,
with it
yeah,
straight away.
Mirage. Hello, Genius. Can Spirit win Navi?
Oh, good catch out middle. They
Yes.
realised that
I picked
someone's
them to
throwing
go
that flash,
3-0.
and so no CT player. Nota jumps in. Finds Wassau Peak moving into position. Really nice jump out there for Paravision.
Zorte is the
That's the
problem.
familiarity with the map paying off. Realizing who is out of position.
He
which
literally
player
top fragged
can
last
exploit.
map. Did I watch a
Just
Spirit
is
vlog?
all
No.
about avoiding this gamble stack, and
I saw that Spirit
finding
like
the
have
weaker
Heku
site.
now, like as
Paravision
the
finding an A player.
vlogger.
Looking to go back up catwalk. Nine can't sit here forever. As that smoke
This seeding
fades,
is
he in
shit.
danger. Ollie does come down.
Yeah, I don't
buying
know how
time.
you make like a
Precious
good
time with 30
seeding
seconds on the
system,
clock.
because if you do like first versus
DGT is
like the
massive,
last,
isn't it? 'Cause up until
the
now, you've
games
been
are
flying
shit. If you do
blind, you've been
first
playing a
versus
guessing
like
game.
the
Is pushing through the tunnels. DGT nets
six,
the kill, and now he's got to prepare
the
himself.
games are
for this
also
B
kind of
assault. It's
shit. I don't
coming
know.
in. Luchov dead out towards mid has created a window. DGT, one might not cut it here. Ideally looking for that multi-kill. It's big damage, but it's Nota trickling through the window with a triple.
Whoa! What a shot!
Now needs the ace clutch. Trades
Nota.
off the AWP.
Nota, it's time.
Nota's hit a blinder.
What the fuck is he
One
hitting?
away from his ace. And it's on to the captain to try and stop him. Nota went from being a non-factor in this series to a very big threat indeed, but out through the window.
Oh my god!
Nota with all five.
Just let him up, man. Just let him up. James, I'm sorry you are... For the rest of time, you have to play the MP9 now.
Those are some sharp shots.
Nota, welcome, new Paravision
Nota
Opera.
On the board here in a
Let's
big
go.
way.
Yo, Paravision
Like
are
everything
back.
was going wrong for Paravision. The last second rotates, Way knife out court. Nota does it all, and James, with that orb, puts it to use. 9Z have had opportunity to start this
Food
game
destroyed
very
everyone
strong,
and they
but
got rewarded with
look
team
at
vitality
9Z,
because
look
of
at
this trash
Paravision
seeding.
shut it out.
Yeah, I mean, what is the point of really going 3-0 if you're in stage 2? You should like
Great
try to
grenade,
troll
but it comes at
a
the cost
game
of
and
the
go
opening
3-2.
kill. Danger.
If you go 3-0, you shouldn't be punished for that.
Well, he'd love to stay mobile.
That's so
reposition
dumb.
This orb. He's alone on this side of the map. Left locking down tunnels that Zwei won't be re-peeking into. Paravision go up cat.
It feels like they've got the read on this. Knowing that Maya won't have rotated out. You even saw that, right? With just the decision to run across mid. That was the big threat, that the AWP could have been there, and Paravision didn't care. So they feel like he isn't budging, and they are right in their assessment.
Okay.
Luchov, hell of a tap on this 5-7, but he's got to have a couple more just like that.
Whoa.
Damage done onto Cielo.
Panic.
And they're going to try and change their mind now. They got that kill.
Should I switch to the Mongols game?
That's the AWP away. And so
Should I switch
Round
to
looking
Mongols
get
game? Yes or
recovered
no?
here. They dodged
I
the
think so,
stack,
right? I have a pred
find
on
that
the
kill to
Mongols
open
game.
up this change of direction.
No, yes, yes. Yes, okay. After this round.
Oh, Luchov.
Here, I've got
Okay.
Just comeback from BetBoom.
I know 9-3 is a
Okay, the game is about to go live. Perfect timing.
The game should be done right there and then. They've warmed back up into things. BetBoom know this environment well. They've been finding success here in Cologne with this hodgepodge pieced together roster that has been plagued by visa issues all year long, but they're making the best of a bad situation.
And you were a big fan of Fierce's timeout as well, just the way he was speaking to his boys.
We're a team who's been together for 7 years.
Heavenly timing. I'm gonna buy the Mongols jersey, fuck it. It's really nice.
Hard, right? You've got base level team play. That's the key. It's not about the major stake or what you're playing for.
So far, you're in the third stage of the major. You are, however, up against stage 3 team.
Dildes is warming up with a FAMAS that's actually genius. You should warm up with the weapons that are the worst. So the harder it is, you know? You should be warming up with a PP Bison and a FAMAS.
They're hearing about some position changes as well, so some practice, probably well spent. They even changed the seeding order. Well, again, Blitz is finally back in the middle.
Where a captain should be.
Oh, fast B split, pressure on.
Underhand flash just narrowly didn't catch Mazinho, and so he's able to just flatten the defense. I say that, Zorti's here. Can't find the head he needed.
Okay.
Looking for three for pistols, and, well, that should be confirmed with that frag. Good luck, Flammers.
They're so good on pistols, man.
He's going to need it. They're not messing around. It's Blitz that's playing actively for the info. They've got this nice crossfire.
They're so good on
short
pistols
side.
because pistols is basically raw aim
He
versus
just
raw
happened to get an
aim.
extra kill. Unable to do so.
They even gave him more fights than they should have right there, but respect to Mzinho, cops that flash and just keeps running. That's what you want from someone to take the space.
And Mongols aim Mog.
The pistol on the tally, and Betboom.
They just hold W.
So will they just
Exactly.
survive with an eco?
Raw aim and
Eco, but it was
W.
a different state of affairs. So they're not going to force in. So CZ75, but it is the weapons for Boomage. Scout for Zorti. 5-7 for Dylan.
I think I have to close some.
Goes for that timing. Deagle headshot. Not able to find it. No smoke.
This is the unfortunate factor that goes both ways. One of which this Betboom roster have had limited success on this map, to say the least.
Which is funny when we describe them, as we did, mechanically sound. And
they keep turning to nuke, right? Which tells you absolutely nothing, really. But this is going to be tough for them on this map. I don't really see an easy path forward, especially now they don't even get to start with the momentum of the pistol. But the force could go a long way. So we settle into this. We're going to get a Palace pop. Images here, Zorti as well.
Yeah, CZ75 doesn't last long, and Techno's back 10. Wow, the frag onto Zorti.
Okay, full buy. No, they forced. Why do CTs force?
People, our playbook, people just know what we do.
Yes. What is that?
I think the thing is, he's right.
Can someone explain to me why pro teams force on second round pistol?
Approach, but they're one of these squads that's like, they just shoot really hard.
Yeah.
And it's hard to stop them when they do shoot really hard, which it can't be your only win condition.
Like if they lose pistol, they force like.
This round is done, 2-0 to the Mongols.
It's two teams
after,
clashing, that we've kind of
because what I usually do, I just eco.
Ooh. No, okay, well, Cobra. Oh,
damn.
He profits right there off of the sound cues being made. So poor Dilladez baited in.
Is it like so that you can buy actually like M4s and full grenades on the third round? Like the fourth round?
Paravision versus 9Z raging on right now on the B stream.
Like I understand forcing on T side if you put the bomb down.
There's the next set of games for the A and the B streams.
On second round pistol, second round after pistol on CT, I just buy a 5.7.
The Eagle, P250 and a couple of USPs into this.
But I don't buy Kevlar, I just have like 1500 left for next.
Shot in windows, so should be pretty straightforward.
They don't double save, you can buy an M4 and like a smoke next round if you go full eco. I guess it's because if you... Yeah, I understand now. I understand.
Legit stuff as they go through the motions. It is
because they don't have a full utility belt on the third round if they go...
Nobody home over towards B whatsoever. Magna Jez has to show a little something.
And if they win the fourth round on the fourth round, they absolutely destroy the economy of T's.
Pressure applied.
Yeah, the 5.7 will never get nerfed. Or I hope it will. It's so overpowered, really. It's so overpowered. Okay, full buy now.
Oh, that's pretty scary. You've just given away 2 straight rounds. I understand the eco, less likely to make a dent, but that's the force. And then the eco where nobody dies from Mongols. So they have.
If you have the I would say I would rather full eco or buy 5.7. On second round pistol, like after pistol if you lose, so you can buy M4s next round, and it doesn't really matter if you have utility or not.
Standard opener, window, top cap.
If you have good aim, if you're like aim mugging them.
Jez cannot drop back and play there. We'll have to tuck in towards connector, so they've got this mid control pretty damn easy.
Oh, are you ready for this? Yes, you are. Boom, clears it out, provides an opening. Catches the early ramp lurk from Mzinho, just tucked in. And Dillade's this off angle in the window. It feels like it's destined to find themselves a
This off angle is kind of shit, though. I think they can see you first here.
Just once, Dillade's is primed and ready to take your head
But
off.
nobody's
Bathing
pre-fighting
by
this,
that
obviously.
trajectory From Flammus' smoke, he'll give another one to his teammate while he continues to hold this position. It's not flashed. Perfect. Now can drop away. Moves the head of Techno.
Yeah.
Sorty catches the
Good round from
face-up.
Bad Boom.
A missed AWP shot.
Okay, this could be competitive. This could be competitive.
And that's going to be
This
Bedroom
could
on the
be
board.
competitive.
Convincing defense of the bonus.
Was the CT side where they started to their best work on Dust 2, right? So we'll see if they can do the same here. And yeah, they've shut down there is beautiful, but they still have to get through an awful lot of cash. Another buy now. This time the 9-10 AWP will be the threat.
There was the bonus, yes, but like, it was very
Solo
clean.
endeavor from Boom.
I'm just... there's not been enough gun rounds.
What does Sorted even do? Did you watch the last map?
The skybox for the last couple of games.
Can we respect Zorte, please? He was great on Dust 2 CT.
Dynamic as hell.
Yeah. And it's resulted in another...
Look at him!
Bringing the fight, catching Blitz, just trying to establish some control towards under, and it's 9-10.
I'll be jumping there.
Poised to punish just an unnecessary jump from Zorty.
Okay, as soon as I say that, fair enough, man. I am looking. Okay, whatever.
9-10 secures it.
Gonna try and turn this into an A split. Good info for Dillade's.
Yeah, he's proactive.
Magno is when the lights are the brightest. When the stage lights are the brightest.
Ready for...
Yeah, Flammus just on the line. Nails the headshot.
just got
to
there.
Zinio. Yep, perfect. His pre-aim was perfect. Uncomfortable for the Mongols now. You've got some territory, though.
I mean, yeah, they have full A control, really. This is very winnable for the Mongols.
Dillade's to activate, hoping to be overlooked. Looks like Techno's considered it. Dillade's good for.
You have to win that, man, Techno.
Frag, one back.
You have to win that fight.
This one's winnable for 9-10. Wouldn't write him out of this one. The fact that they're both ticket, though, he's not going to expect that. He's still considering
Time as well.
potential loose pieces.
Time as well. If he goes CT, he dies, obviously.
Good line up for a one shot, but no, spread out. No chance on the no scope. Boomich closes it down, and Bedroom find themselves too
Unlucky.
consecutive.
Unlucky. Techno has to get the kill there, man.
Gone, but okay.
Hits the no scope, curves the bullet. But yeah, this was a nice one back. It started off with that Zorty opening. He's going to feel a bit foolish jumping to Con. Despite 9-10's best efforts, it got awkward.
Key frag for me is fine.
If you do eco for CT, you essentially give the economy to T 5,000 plus, and it will be harder to break. And yeah, I understood that.
Straight to pass for 9-10. Zorty starting mid. He's gonna take a
Oh, okay. No, he's back. He's back.
9-10's committed
He's
to pass
back.
with the AWP. He's gonna have to
He's
wait for the
back.
smoke to fade. So right now sitting behind it, the rest of his teammates can't go down. As
In
strong as top
MM,
mid.
if you play matchmaking, I just would full eco so you can buy them for it. Doesn't matter if you use utility or not.
And they all connect.
Am I going? I cannot play
Beautiful.
Geo after this. I cannot.
Peek before the smoke does
It's
fly.
not allowed.
He's very comfortable here on Mirage, and it's starting to show.
It's only allowed on the final day of the stage because there's like 30-minute breaks.
Pivots, catches under, checks on
I'm talking
Palace
about pro,
after
yeah.
the
That's
just
what I'm
before the
saying.
block
I
smoke.
understand.
Puff up.
Yeah, it looks like they've made some changes. I think
In
it's
pro level
Dillade's
play, you
and,
want
Flammus that
smokes,
have swapped spots,
obviously,
because
like
Flammus was anchoring
utility.
B in some of their earlier games on this map, and now he appears to be freed up elsewhere. So, just trying to change the complexion. I guess that's one of the keys, right? When this is a roster that is impermanent, you're able to change things up to what's going to work at the time.
Yeah, you know, Dillade's does a very respectable.
This is
job as the
basically a
anchor on,
9-10 versus
Dust 2 as well.
Zorte game.
Yeah, I think it's tough, right? Because Siren is the natural anchor, and he's the player that's not here. But I think that Dillade's, as well as Flammus, have a higher firepower output. But anchor role isn't always about just
Guys,
getting
what
those
did you have
kills,
for
right? It's
lunch?
about delaying.
If you had lunch yet.
This
I
one
mean,
will be
how?
confirmed
What
that it's
time
gonna
is
be
it?
3-3 all tied up.
12:30 or something.
We can hear you a little bit. That's not on you,
Asian
that's,
beef. A white monster.
What do they say in Germany?
Salad.
That's the one.
Biryani. Korean chicken. Asian beef. What is Asian beef? What is? How does it? How does Asian beef? What is the difference between Asian beef and normal beef?
For the previous round.
It's the textbook all around, isn't
It's
it?
6:20 a.m. I didn't know I had like American viewers.
And by that point, 9-10
5:30.
right? It was a 2v5 at that moment.
Is that why Mouse Snake is not up, because it's like 1 a.m. in California, in LA, in his mansion?
Well, you want to let this AK work, so take no in through
How big is Mouse Snake's mansion?
Couple of pistols.
What do you think?
Gonna be hard to get the space.
Is it bigger than the Hassan's one? 2 square feet. 1,000 square feet. 1,000.
Flash at the ready, starting to leer out now is Cobra.
As big as it's an island. Okay, man.
Easy pickings for Magnajez. And now catches
wow.
the Flammers. No smoke in the window. They were just hoping they wouldn't poke their nose out.
What is that boost even? Like, is that only for retard or only for genius?
5 alive for the CT side and just gonna run him down.
Maui lives in the 1. Look it up. What is the 1?
Bit of a shift in the momentum. 4 kills in the last 4 rounds for the Mongols, so I'm starting to pick up a little bit of steam.
He has a mansion like Michael from GTA 5.
But the rest of his teammates have AKs.
No, it's way bigger than that.
They want to try something more direct. They want to keep with this default spread.
Am I starving today? Looking very slim, thank you. I think I'm looking bloated now. I should drink more coconut water. Oh, it's Mavis.
Little bit of info.
Hell yeah.
Audible to Flammers. He's so far forward. He should have 9-10. Does get the first. Now you're in trouble.
Wait, why are... Why is
Flammers...
Why is Bad Boom overall winning on Mirage?
An immediate discomfort for the Mongols.
Hydrate up. I mean, redeem channel points. I will hydrate.
Contact style. You got Magnajez that's going to get that info for you, and boom, baited in on the sandwich position. Here comes that utility Boomage. Ooh, loses his support in Magnajez, but completely overlooked his boom.
Yeah, no chance.
Flammers could even find a third frag. Chips in for number 3. It's looking casual in some of these gun rounds. It's what, been 2 rounds without any casualties.
Yeah, it's very light on.
Just the one.
It's all about the CT sides in this series so far. Dust 2 was all about the CT half. Same being said right now on Mirage.
They've got so much cash.
Yeah, this is already... Flammers is having some fun with it. Good to see the change of energy. It just started map number 1. A little bit stronger.
What is this? What, Mavis?
Themselves up pretty. Right now they need to claw for Mirage, and they're...
Yo, that deserves a timeout. That legit deserves a timeout.
Frustrations coming out of the Mongols boys here. This is quite early doors.
First message that Mavis sends is of course that.
This has gotten past the speculative bullets.
Of course, man. This guy's actually like a...
Middle, does he want to replenish a window smoke to try and give them... They're trying to split in towards A.
I have no words.
It's an opportunity here. It's up against an AWP though, and Zorti's not missing
Full
those.
eco.
Boomage perfectly
9-10 on the AK.
Contains the push through the smoke as Zorti's got himself 2.
So do they go double
nowhere.
Eco again because 9-10 is on 0?
Mongols, because otherwise could be staring down the barrel of nothing. These are all consolation frags. It's not going to count for much. Take note, should be going down in a moment. That bullet didn't do the trick, but the next one will. And Dilladels will take him down through the board. So 3 rounds gap, 6-3.
Can they keep it up?
9-10 just had a hero AK there. I don't understand that. He could have been bringing out an AWP into this round. So
yeah,
he's going to be
I don't understand why 9-10 forced that. Like they surely have to go double eco now, or I don't get it. Oh, 9-10 has enough money for Galil. All
Individuals
good.
delivering. Zorti's been great in the openers, 3-0 in that department. And when tested, everyone's stepping up and delivering.
Yeah, and Techno is gonna insta-die anyway, so he's gonna pick up an AK. All good. How many channel points for you to oil up?
The kind of favorite tag naturally affixed to your
910 Galil.
I think BetBoom using that does to come back. Like you said, they could very well have picked up an extra round here or there and could have even secured first map, their pick. But now on the Mongols' turf and putting up a solid CT side.
Still not turning to anything direct to the Mongols.
No, this whole half it's been the same. Fight top mid is coming again. Flammer's just the same story. Will it be the same result? He's up close. And again,
How does Flamus get a kill every single time he pushes mid? How?
So we'll fall into the 4-on-4.
I do like this game plan though, because the Mongols are going to be much stronger once they get into the mid round. If you let them establish
How is
stage
it
1,
going?
Space, even
Good.
stage 2, they're going to have your number every day of the week. They're going to have better reactions off of each other. So the fact that you're taking the fight to them, you're finding openings consecutively now without any response.
This guy just called me a belly man in check.
Perfectly. Flamus, he's a sharp tool in that shed. Throw him forward, let him shoot.
Flamus is like Renyan.
Image, yeah, this is so much space. There was a slight gap on the other side of the map, but not for much longer.
Yeah, Zorti able to get this kind of flick. No, doesn't even react. Cobra Zera immediate on the frag. Just tucked on bench, eats the flash, now spotted.
A belly man? Yes.
Molotov gonna make life difficult for him. A smoke to play around enables an escape. He can play around. Hang on a second. Magnajez can't find Cobra Zera. 3 kills provided into the B site.
Okay. Mongols are back.
Work on this flank now squandered with the jump spot.
Some heads up play right there, isn't it?
Quite literally.
Boomich, you still want to try and do some damage. He's hanging around. Blitz has cut him off. He's committed to this now.
He's going to lose it all. Blitz is coming. Boomich attempting the clutch. He's just got his back turned. It will.
I'll look at the B stream. Let's look at the B stream.
About that. You felt like you were blessed to get so deep up through short, get them paranoid early.
Okay. Paravision are on an
Everyone
eco.
like, you would never anticipate that. The
Like a
full
force
reroute.
with an AWP MP9s. Interesting. And they're winning 9-7. Let's go back to the Mongols game.
It's a double. Completely different looking round.
It's a frustrating one, especially when you had the info that A was quiet.
Going aggressive again, right? Wow. This is consistent.
Same result? Yep, just like that. Cobra and Blitz are gone.
Tell me this isn't Pug.
Yeah, this is.
Why am I saying nice? I need Mongols to win this.
Lever mark. Magnajez gets caught. Hang on a second. Techno.
I just want to cheer for my Flamus.
Passes his test.
Yeah, they're aware that they're leaving the gaps open if they're going to go for these mid fights. So when you're returning to the space, you have to be gun on. Can't get caught. There's round number 7.
This Paravision lineup is done after this.
As well.
It's kind of crazy they gone into the final of Cluj-Napoca, no?
Down on Mzinho. How ready is he? Oh, back turned. Sideways. Flamus in for the clear and...
Ooh, dink exchange. Okay, so now you've seen the bomb. You know he's low. It's 910, the unknown entity, just creeping and crawling out the ramp with his eye to the scope.
He knows he has to take some space. He can't just sit here. Even though he wants Mzinho to get closer, he needs to take some room. Look how low on HP Mzinho is.
But if he gets himself like posted on this jungle line, he's going to keep moving. Not to know. Zorti could return to this. An AWP head to head up close. Quick scope and Zorti. He's quick. Click clear indicator that Mzinho is not far behind.
Zorti and Flam was absolutely mogging right now.
Zorti with 5 frags in that 11th round, and it puts us 7th next to BetBoom's name.
Bye.
Okay, so all they have is 1 rifle round in this half, Mongols. Let's see if they can make it 2 before the break. There's going to be some
Mongols scamming a best of 3 win. Bro, they're gonna go into playoffs.
They're in that U2 department, but they're essentially starting like 3 to 4.
Why did everyone write off Mongols already? I don't get it.
Throwing the team at them. It's double AWP for the final round of the half, and it looks like
Paravision I could understand, but Mongols?
Execute.
Seriously, these guys are like
spotted.
Yeah, okay.
Major merchant.
Yeah, can someone bail him out? Here comes the util. He'll manage to make some space. Zorti finds one. Removing Techno. They're accelerating regardless. Dancing around up close. Boomich, Flammers. A full Bet Boom roster run down and shut down. Mongols get nothing on the change of pace. 8 for Bet Boom fighting.
Guys, Mirage is the most CD-sided map in the game. Relax. Relax, liberals. Switch? Right, yeah, switch. Thank you.
Has to try and deal with that.
Oh, no.
Panavision won the MP9 round?
Tried to buy
Okay,
games, left it
90s
with nothing,
stink.
No support either. They have to come back from long. Max, lucky to be alive, hits the dink. There's cover here. Missed chance. Mayan can't do it. So this whole
I've
round
seen
just
enough.
gets
9s are
thrown
going
away
for the...
by the top mid push of Paravision. Stellar long defense from Sway
Momentum
as well.
is on the Bet Boom side.
It's all getting
Mirage is CT side when your opponent is leading the game correctly, but on 9-10 and Zorte are both locked in. 9-10 can carry Mongols very easily. Mongols could easily come
Some
back.
of their reads briefly
Mongols
after
could
that first map, but not anymore.
easily come back. Okay, stream is turning into Minecraft.
And Jame, a voice that's always
11-7.
commanded a great deal of respect. You hinge on his every word when you're in his squads. And so as his kind of read over the flow of Dust 2's gotten better, it feels like Paravision have started hitting even harder. And with aggression in this round, you have put yourself on that finish line, really. Breaking the
Minecraft
money
SMP.
of 9Z this late in the day.
In the player
Convincing
break, I will
shutdown
play with
there.
Magics and Flammers
Paravision
again.
now have an eco to contend with.
12-7
and that's
next
gonna
round
leave
is
them
full eco.
with 5 chances to take this series.
Wait,
the
can
distance.
players play together in a team? Like, can they practice during the player break? Surely they can.
Dominant 13-1 overpass game. Paravision never even felt like they were in the server. A reality.
The cardio break? Mavis, you heard me. You heard me.
Down across this game.
You heard what I said.
It
You're
will be
just
a
trying
game
to,
where
like...
I feel like 90 will
I
leave
don't
it
know.
and think we had chances. Not
You just
in the
pissed me
first
off.
half, but here in
Genuinely
the
pissed me off.
T-side as well. But they never stabilize their money. And they never will unless they win that gun round up against map point.
Mavis's whole existence
And
is
Rose
like to
90 were
piss
trying
me
to pull
off, and I'm
something
done.
convoluted. Of course, Paravision push up top middle. They show their most aggressive round yet.
Mod Mavis, yeah, right.
James going to get a chance to farm here as Glocks come his way. Smoke might do them favors though.
Luchov scavenges that AWP.
Solo B. Just saying.
You know, James is a guy who was trying to pinch every penny, didn't have head armor to deal with this. Luchov trying to take a couple with him if he can.
Yeah, I think
It's
the
a
Mongols game is live, no? 8 seconds.
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. Hiko gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no health on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does Hiko do it again?
Okay. Panavision game will go into map 3. My pick'ems might be safe.
Continue. This has been a story of just strong CT sides. The maximum T-side rounds we've seen so far.
Genius has perfect internal clock, exactly.
Can they buck that trend to secure a path to Ancient as a third
Surely. Oh, they will.
Game. It's been fun and games. You can see the giggles from the Bet Boom side. There's been some funny business, but Mongols just
okay.
name as we swap sides.
Mongols, if you're not washed, prove it now.
So he was so happy with that. But the pistol round in the first half, that was the difference maker for Mongols to be able to get 4 on the board. Otherwise, very light on in their
Bet Boom are going to go 2-3 or 1-3.
We see a T-pistol.
B split.
B split, okay.
And Mongols are going 3-1. You heard it here first.
Faking A with this, but 9-10's put him down quick. There's more where that came from. Techno's leaving B. Techno has left B.
Everyone, put your life savings on Mongols right now. This is financial advice.
And it's going to be a 10-second defuse. Just confirms market now occupied. All of them, bar one, heading in through this fight. It's Glock versus a multitude of USPs. Blitz has removed one. That's a nice overrun. Just Zorti on this flank. Is it planted for him?
Mongols haven't lost a pistol this entire game. Mongols haven't lost a pistol, am I right? Am I right or am I wrong?
Series, excuse me.
They haven't lost a pistol, right?
That's tough.
Told you Bad Boom would do better map too.
They were great at pistols. They were literally middle of the road.
There's no fucking shot that Bad Boom would do better on Mirage.
So they could have got one of those. It would have been a step forward.
You are the caster here. I have bad memory now. Yeah, I'm 100% sure. Because they won pistol, the first pistol, yeah, they won both pistols on Dust. And now they won both on Mirage.
Yeah, okay, that's not bad for Magnajez.
That's going to have you thinking they're fully.
You were shooting Steve right there.
You see a Galil find an opening
from Minecraft, if you didn't know.
Just rocking themselves a couple of upgrades like Deagle, P250.
Have you seen the new Minecraft mod that looks like exactly like CS2?
His ramp and confirms he's gone, long gone.
Look at where he's waiting. He's actually in a very strong position.
Yeah,
910's looking for info.
Get out of there.
Yeah, he's drawn one back, and I think at that point,
have you seen the Minecraft movie?
You can't really confirm whether or not it's a force buy still. Turn to A. Blitz is over towards Ticket. 910 just needs to.
I need 1k points until the stream ends.
Playing too cautiously.
He's just made noise there. They know he's still close.
They're right next to each other. If they go up that ladder, Magnajez.
He looks like the fat guy from the movie.
He's starting to path, looks away, his back turned, and there's another from Magnajez.
No shot.
Galil living up to the prefix. But now Zorti enables a plant, maybe. They're swinging CT, can deny. Important from Cobra. Stops things from spiraling.
Flamus needs to get a kill there for the round win.
All of that hard work from Magnajez, at least keeping rebuys for Mongols. But is there any word for a 1v2 clutch?
According to this chat, Bad Boom had a 12% chance to win this game.
How's he done that? Finds Cobra.
So if Bad Boom win right now, the Bad Boom betters are going to be billionaires. Okay. That was way too close though. PV1. All good. What is map 3 for PV? Map 3 for PV is what?
Pistol upgrade. So you don't win the round, but you were damn close.
And you've set yourself up nicely for this next one.
Yeah, this is a great opportunity for a reset round because the force buy for the Mongols that will follow will be weak. Carry through nothing. Right now they're going into this with 3 MP9s because they
Inferno.
The util. So does that change the way
I remember a good Paravision Inferno.
Nade onto 910. One back the other way, more damage done on the Boomage.
Remove that shit map. I think it was the least played map in stage 2, if I remember.
Cobra tucks in close B.
No, Anubis was, and the second least played was Inferno. I hope Anubis and Inferno get removed, and so Ancient as well.
No one's saying
it's just Cobra on B. Oh, he's blocked it. Lucky Techno can help now. He can actually help from short.
You're absolutely right. He's freed up. Boom's going to have to take this fight. Techno should have him. Nails it as well. Now under so much scrutiny. Just an MP9. Flamus has already dropped into the side, but Techno could catch him here.
Just delete the whole map pool? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. What is this B-hold?
Into the site to clear it out. Looking good for that early arrival.
Bro, Mongols, please lock in. Please lock in, bro. I have you to go through.
Flamus has heard him, Zinho. He knows he's middle.
Plus Vertigo. I like how people complained about Vertigo being a smoke spam like simulator. What is Inferno then? Inferno is like on the same level of smoke spamming as Vertigo. And it's like a waiting simulator. The whole map is like the most if you someone like just made the most boring map possible.
The flashes on the site, you saw there just how blind everyone.
Both maps are shit. Vertigo you can actually like. Vertigo is more fun to play. Both are boring to watch though.
Good shooting.
Am I crazy? Vertigo is way more fun to play than Inferno.
Can bring out another M4. And a famous for Techno. 5-7
Everyone who's saying Cobblestone has never played it.
The upper rope of Shaw and actually wants to play forward for a fight.
Yeah, he's looking for that opening. He wants to provide his boys that value.
Cobble is so ass exactly. Exactly.
They don't really have the U2 to flush him out if like it was a full gun round. So Boomage fortunate to be alive in this one.
I hope they don't add Vertigo back. They should add Season back.
Towards A.
Delete Nuke, you are a fucking... You're an idiot.
Far away from window.
If you think Nuke is a bad map, like, you don't know CS at all. Top 2 maps ever made.
He's forced to find an extinguish, gets booked by a flying Mag 10. It's taken shape. Flammers will find Mazinho before things can spiral.
Okay, how is Mongols gonna lose their own map pick to fucking Bad Boom?
Blitz having a bit of a mare. This map only 4 kills to his name.
Blitz, please look in. Please look in. Mongolian Carrigan, look in.
Keeping it simple.
Yeah, I think just the fact that they put up such a blue wall on the CT side.
Mirage and Nuke are both the greatest maps ever made. They have to stay in the map pool forever, unless they like get a graphic rework. Like a Mirage, a graphical rework.
Yes, it is just a Deagle and a
I don't think it's necessary. The map still looks good. Like 12 years later, it looks good. It's timeless.
Was once such a safe
it really is timeless, man. Why would you like look at this map? It still looks good.
Because of the pistols with the conversions in here, right? It's
oh,
nice shot.
Okay.
B is essentially open.
Mazinho P250 4K clutch incoming. T-side is hell? It fucking isn't. Just learn outside smokes. It's that it is that easy. Like most of the time you should be getting like 5 rounds T-side.
Palm back. Boomage top middle joined by Zorti. I suppose if they do blindly execute in towards A, that's where the stack finds itself right now. They're starting to get a little bit mobile themselves.
Mavis is actually pissing me off.
They're dead, and 9-10 steps is enough to force them into this A side.
I mean, still going to be a lot of hard work. Techno unable to find anything. Spotted default. 9-10 backing his aim and looked for more, anticipated the ramp explode, makes it easy for Magnajez, as does that. Blitz just
clean up. Okay, 11-6. They have money next round.
Right now. This is your traditional A
must win.
He's got another for his troubles.
Not bad output.
3 kills on an eco.
But you are running out of chances.
You can see there we've got Vitality and Foot taking to the stage for the game coming up next. They're just plugging in, getting ready for their opening game. We've got to see if Mongols can bring this back and get it done in 2. It's going to be a long way up. Second tactical timeout.
What are we genuinely saying?
9-10 can buy.
Is this the worst Sco stream ever? It might genuinely be, yes.
Does mean he will be glass cannon, so it's a big choice to make. Zordi has his on the other side. And if you take a look at the last 3 halves of Counter-Strike, been better played, I bet, but we'll see if they keep that up and close this down. It's just that first half that felt like such a statement piece for the Mongols.
Your chat is full of dumbasses. Okay, I agree. Chad, what is the best? What is the best monster flavor?
Too late. Straight into an A execute for the knockout blow. Mzinho starting solo A, just setting up his
White
defenders with some flashes, standard stuff.
White is the go-to, man.
Line up the execute.
And you could drink white monster every day.
Yeah, you're going to need Blitz to chip in here. Here comes the barrage of nades. There's Blitz. To Diladez.
Mango Loco is so sweet. Too sweet. Red Bull Ice is really good. That's goated, but it's too expensive.
You've got to get out of there. Cobra doesn't want to. Jumps into the jaws of
GG's. GG, go next.
One back from Blitz.
How are Mongols about to lose 13-6 on their own map pick against Red
He
Bull?
ain't missing that one. He ain't missing much. Blitz at least manages to put him down, but it's
Wait, are Mongols good on Ancient?
Once more.
Yeah, I'm surprised all three of these players had a look. Cobra I could understand because if he gets a kill, then they might consider giving it a go. But then Techno dying and then Blitz having another look, like he's still hanging around. Boomich might be able to find him here. He's still got time. If that happens,
The only person in this chat who bet on Bedboom is about to make 1 trillion channel points.
3 of them saved. They had the 2,900 loss. It meant that they could drop 2 more round 4s. It would have still been a pretty tough situation. You were down 6 rounds, but you've limited your chances now.
How many steps today? 0. I woke up, got out of bed, and immediately started stream.
This is a good look for Bedboom. Looking fierce right now, and that's not the coach.
I bet 8k channel points on Mongols.
Their map choice actually had a little. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, Magnajez gets given the AWP, looks for the pick, gets the tag.
Just Blitz's toes poking out.
Redeem Gym stream.
These type of rounds when you know you've got the opponent on the ropes with the money, let them make the first move. Right, sit back, have the default net, see if they go for any desperation pushes. And then once you've identified the map control is yours, just group
Snack
up.
lineup? I don't have any. I can bring some. I should bring more snacks. I already ate the snacks.
So playing a block. Now that the mid U2
That's
comes
the
in,
issue.
dump some of their own to constrict Connector's movements, but it's back towards A with the bomb.
Flammer's caught a good timing last time. This time, 9-10, perfect. Removes Palace. Provides an opening. Second wave this mid UTOL. Top con smoked, and Diladez is starting to probe. Oh my god, Boom applying pressure to these duo on B.
Forced a rotation.
Yeah, you can see movement from Blitz, and now they amplify the pressure on A. You're in so much trouble.
Oh, just split it on A.
Boom on the cross, catches Blitz.
GG.
Oh, and Techno caught in the murder hole. Magnajez doing the murdering. And Cobra Zera surely a dead man here in a 1 versus 3. Zorti locked in, and so is map 3.
Fair enough.
Awaits.
What a bounce back from
Ancient. How good is Mongols on Ancient?
For the first time this tournament on the map, and that was going to be
Pay up. Inferno is a genius. This is the first good Inferno take. Betting on Bedboom. Bro, Inferno is about to have like 1 trillion channel points.
It isn't just about the CT sides.
How many points did Inferno win? Let's see.
Yeah, for the looks of it, we're gonna need an
I'm gonna switch to B-Stream and I'm gonna go to the toilet. 43,000.
We're gonna talk to you about some of this
and
ag
others.
play, some of this
43,000
aggro
channel
stuff.
points.
Overall, Yanko, at a big picture.
Bring the camera.
Okay.
Okay.
They won every single pistol so far in the series. Otherwise, this game would already be over. And we're seeing Bedboom, I think, after that first map, and they had a good CT side. And
Okay, I'm gonna make a pred for map 3.
They just took the game to the
wins
Mongols, right?
Ancient,
And that's what suits Bedboom against any team. Like, I feel
this
like
one
that's
should
when
be
they will
close,
play their
no?
best CS with this lineup.
5 minutes.
And the Mongols just didn't have any answers for it, didn't really make adjustments, and that was a really poor team.
From a player's perspective, I think this one really
Stewie's on his own, but look at the time! Look at the time, there's 7 seconds to block the bomb! They're trying to build pyramids, but there's no more play! Stewie's won the round, we go to overtime!
9Z thought they had them right where they wanted them after a blistering start. But now we've got to say the iconic thing about this Paravision squad. They are an annoyingly hard team to put away. That's a lesson that 9Z learn on Dust 2, where their fortunes changed. Nota came through with an ace clutch in there. And the rest of the gang started to find their form. This has carried us the distance, Hugo. We're on to Inferno, the decider. One that might just lend itself well to Paravision's slow style of play. One about minimizing risks, punishing aggression. For the 9Z squad, you're thinking about one name in particular, and that name is Luchov. The guy's been having a phenomenal series. Started off in fantastic fashion on Overpass. He kept up appearances on Dust 2, but it wasn't enough to secure the win.
Yeah, well, 9Z have played this map once at the Major. They beat Tyloo, a solid Inferno team with all things considered. Paravision's last game on this map was against 9Z. They lost it after a 10-round CT side goes 9Z's way. They closed it 13-6, while Paravision will start on CT this time. So we're going to get a different flavor in this game, a flavor that James is liking the taste of. Comeback in this series. Down a map, down a dominant map, but destination is the decider here on Inferno. Paravision are right here, ready to take it. Start off their major in strong fashion against a team that have already upset their way to this stage. It wasn't just the Astana run, they just made mincemeat of every opponent they played except for Spirit back at the previous stage of the major. But this is when heat turns up and the pressure rises. Can 9Z keep this glory run going?
I think especially for some of these hopefuls coming out of stage 2, the idea of getting a win on the board early to start your campaign in the top 16 is the goal. It would be just such a massive boon to come in, victory under your belt. That's where you feel like you really hit a flow state, where the goal of trying to make it into those playoffs becomes that much more real. And that's the challenge in front of 9Z right now. Paravision have always been interesting, a squad that I would say, you know, they don't really think about maps. They think about the series as a whole. It's not the first time you've seen them almost give up hope on a map, calling it too soon. And I think usually you'd say that as a bad thing for squads, but with the way that James played across his whole career, with the way that his teams have always been hard to put away, you know, some squads would have tilted at the end of Overpass. They would have been in their heads already bound for defeat. That's not the way they run things in Paravision. You're thinking losing a couple of battles, but trying to win the war, the big picture.
The big picture ends on the fiery blaze of Inferno. CT side for Paravision, T side for 9Z, and nades coming in. Got Julies, no kit. And a bit of block here for Paravision in their pistol. Two teams that are not at the tip of your tongue when it comes to playoff qualification. And so making this opening BO3 all the more important.
Looking to dodge this triple B start. Out of Paravision into the Zwei Doolies. He doesn't last long. Rotates are going to arrive, but they're blocked off by Util, and so it's just Jame you were meant to be worrying about. Nota did come barreling through that Moto smoke, not respecting it. Still a plant for 9Z. Some smooth moves for Luchov as he plugs in the numbers. And now getting set up for this 3v3 post plant. Player down in the pit. That's a nice boost. You've got Mayan sitting here. playing a crossfire with his teammates in the bomb site. In come Paravision, swinging straight away. Two separate fights taking place, and they get past Luchov, leaving it on Maya, and cleanup for Belchenok in this pistol round. A tense little 3v3 that Paravision are quick to put to rest.
Just love the way they play that game. Hard covering Pitts, not letting that last player peek anywhere. Belchenok and his teammate jump into the site and flush out two players. Whole time, Mayan can't really cover his squad. And so Paravision put it in place. Bomb plant allows this force by 9Z. We had this back and forth in Dust 2 a couple of times on controlling the money. They definitely want to bring that out again. Heavy SMGs. So maybe right up B.
Oh, Yellow trying to meet them there. Has support from Nota. And they get out with an advantage here, but in doing so, sacrifice this B bomb site. Rotate's already arriving. There will be a plant though, and there's nothing you can do about that. It's down to a retake.
Oh, that's shocking. Would have banked on Jane winning that every time. Not like he caught herself peak out of position, but low health hits a headshot. Two rifles sit at the back of the site. Mollies could straight up win you this round right now. If Paravision get this util in, they can win off of utility. Molly HE, low player. Sway clears out Mayo. They go for it together. One man left up, not for long. Paravision are going to get this one under their thumb. It is very close, but it looks good. Whoa. Rifles scavenged, and Paravision save themselves from a very scary lost B site.
I almost feel like it might feel kind of tempting to buy again here if you're 9Z. Do you want to start that tricky way of thinking this early on Inferno, and the two players got out of the round for Paravision? You got a bomb plant. Not entirely against just taking the partial here, right? Still with a chance to do some damage.
Just digs you such a grave. If you buy again, you lose it. You're down 4-0 before you get your full rifle round. So they're eyeing up different options. Wassel Peak drops over Luchov and AK. So don't count them out of an entry here. We know what that can lead to on Inferno. Pistols, armor, utility. INC still believing in this low econ round.
Luchov takes this hero gun. Looking for a route out through Banana. Oh, Spam's done good damage. Nota still sticking it out here. Paravision is stubborn about the top Banana control. They can't be for much longer. That smoke about to fade. They have to give up this space.
BXX very potent right now. Got no molly to stop it. That smoke goes down, but is he can afford to wait and then just recommit with nades?
I'm back. Okay, Paravision. Is the Mongols game live?
Is he going to win this round?
Oh, in 4 minutes. Sign Steam profile. Okay, I'm gonna send me your Steam profile. I'm gonna sign. You are what? Wait, guys, the ESL stream is booked.
Get the shot off in time. Belchenok carves a path back in. For
You are one of
Paravision.
the
Take it
only
back.
funny guys on
From
CS
Jane.
Twitter. Much
Some
love.
advantage is
Thank you.
Flipped on round. Smoke's now fade and this orb gets potent. It's kept you trapped in these positions at the back of the site.
Just send the link, I will unban you.
Up and above this AK. Oh, falls off. That goes very wrong for DGT. Tries to take an angle, falls off the box, backside
That's
there.
not-
Gotta be quick. And so to Paravision. Clock against him. Belching up with the kit. He's dropped it as well. Clock in his favor. Mayan tucks in and James back of the side. Trying to find his connection. It's not the kill. 9Z pick it up on the eco.
How are they losing
Massive
a lot?
win.
They're losing
Never in
rounds to
doubt.
Mayer.
Mayan triple kill. Takes that AWP out of the round.
The
Been
worst
far
South
and
American
away
opera.
the quietest player in this series for 9Z. And he's just secured
Wait, it's
them
kind of
a
funny.
clutch
It's
round,
kind of
getting
funny
them on the
that
board early and breaking Paravision's money.
that
From
like
0 to hero. Mayan very, very quickly
your
gets
profile
9Z
is basically
off to a
only
good
signed
start.
by Maui Snake and Anders, and I'm gonna be the third guy to sign it. He has got the big 3 profile signs: Maui Snake, Anders, and Poloolpp.
Well, we were talking about how these two teams squared off in Astana, an event that went to be a position on the podium
Respect.
position finish for 9Z, making it through into the
Mayer?
playoffs. For
Did I hear that
Paravision,
right?
it was a bit of a
Respect
disaster
Mayer?
event, right? 9Z just a
These 3 people are my goats.
footnote there in their string of
I wouldn't
losses.
call Maui and Anders big.
And in that match, Luchov went absolutely huge. 44 kills, 22 deaths. He's actually outdoing that in this series, even with the map loss. And his best performing map in that head-to-head, what map was it? Inferno.
Bro, the new Hot Take Point Made episode was
The
so
idea
fucking
that
funny.
the best may still be to come for Luchov is crazy to think about.
Just would be unimaginable after overpass.
Do you guys know the guys that beat their wives?
But here in 9Z, taking control, back of the money. An unlikely eco from Paravision. We see this
That's what
sometimes, but I wonder
Kassad
if they're gonna
said.
do it. Paravision like
That's
to
what
eco
Kassad
this round
said.
when they lose early in the half, then half by the second round, then full by the third. They might just buy next full, right? They can get a couple of rifles, it will be okay.
I'm
They
surprised.
like to
Why
sometimes
isn't
swap
like
around
Paravision
to
buying 5.7s? I think they're stuck in
See what this looks
2025.
It's going to be a bit of a bloodbath on longs. Yellow comes through with a flash, full blind, full blind. Luchov still takes one with him. Impress him enough to keep it even. Zeus denied.
Okay.
It's Yellow rotating to B, where 9Z have to end. Look at the time.
Wait. Paravision can
Oh,
win
you're in
this.
trouble.
Double Molly even could be a big
5-7?
problem here, but they're just going to swing out with the guns, keeping it
oh,
on.
oh,
Yellow's
oh.
dropped the bomb.
Wait.
And DGT simply too far away.
That's a full eco.
Genius!
Genius,
Genius, man.
Even a requirement. Time decides in this eco round from Paravision.
Dude, a couple of flashbangs on an eco round, and look at what it leads to. Full blind Luchov on long gets traded after one kill. AK put down the throat of 9Z. And a massive pickup here for Yellow. We never know what they were going to do with their money because they don't need to
Why are
worry.
we
They are
tattooing
flush
like
with
Chinese
cash. Orb comes back out for
symbols
Jay.
on our hand?
Disastrous round to lose here for 90. They've used their second timeout with 4 rounds in. Things have not gone to plan.
Bob was right about 9Z. What did I tell you, man? They fucking beat FlyQuest, Astralis, and Kailu, and you're telling me that's a stage 3 team. Respect Kailu. Okay, my bad. But Kailu looked horrendous.
As we've already learned, threatening enough.
It
amount
means
of
tough
guns.
in Chinese.
One was enough last time for
Okay, let's
90.
check the A stream.
Head of that
after
Molotov
this.
noted does not know until it's too late.
I think the A stream game is live,
Just gonna
maybe.
pounce.
G is not the problem. G is not the problem. I don't know why people say
Through and
G
just
is the
dodged.
problem.
Masterful work from Luchov on these entries. Bloodlusting a little. He's done some damage to Max. You're hoping that
Okay.
will prove to be a difference
Nice
maker.
shot.
It's Yellow, the highwayman of the eco round, still in the picture at B.
Good reposition.
About it, but looking at the ground.
He doesn't. He's not unaware about pool.
My God, and he's whiffed it. He's absolutely whiffed it. He did the hard part. Hide out long enough. They still can pounce on this site. So he gets back into position.
Needs something though.
Yeah, 9Z are going go free.
Done won't be enough. Teammates out of position on this one, and a man down. Nothing presented to Jame, and so the save is called for Power Vision.
A stream.
Caught with empty hands, and now they're coming his way again.
The molly out.
Fuck! I missed pistol. Okay, Mongols one pistol.
Through the flame, they're committing. Flamus, true to his name, in the flame for one in combination with Diladez. 9-10, how crazy. Ahead of the flashbang, just goes running through and actually equalizes into a 3-on-3.
Playing on Bad Boom's downfall, why?
Cobra's still on B. His rotation is very late. Boomich at the start of the round.
Thank Alfra for the 8 viewer raid. Huge.
That's a good one back from Blitz.
Thank you.
Negnajez knows he has to play forward, doesn't want to get trapped, he wants to be disruptive, wants to try and find Cobra Zera. First fight though, he loses control of it. Zorti, he's already got 4 HP, so softened up for a quick swing at Cobra Zera, and they'll pass the test.
Guys, does anyone know how good Bad Boom and Mongols are on Ancient? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Someone smarter than me. Mongol, let's look at Bad Boom stats on Ancient. 50% win rate. They won 13-5 against G2 on it. And their biggest loss on Ancient is 8-3 to Navi.
They are shoving again.
I mean 8-13.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give
And
Mongols a chance to breathe, but you don't stick the landing on one of these soon and you're in hot water. Red smoke, donut smoke. They're going to fight for mid control.
It's going to get hectic. Zorti gets across to the box. 9-10 behind the smoke, same from Zinho.
Bob, can you start the TikTok dance account? 1,000 gifted, I'll do it.
Yeah, okay. I mean, Boom's here to kind of hold this at a good range for a Tech 9, and oh, spotted Cobra Zero doesn't back away immediately, or slip further away, keep the distance from the Tech 9.
They're just going to take that space.
Cobra completely booked, didn't anticipate the sudden acceleration of pace and bodies up the
Cobra
ramp.
is a genius.
Found Techno, 9-10 stubborn, runs out of bullets. It's a good advantage, but Blitz is here to finish off the job. Catches that bomb carrier sweeping through. So with Diladez gone, and now Boom will be tasked with the plant. Provide the
Cobra Zella just sometimes just goes retard mode, I swear.
So another Mongols round, another bomb plant, and a lot of casualties. I mean, this is just
Mongols, like Mongol stats on Ancient.
Well, you can buy again, right? You get 2,900
Do this IRL? No.
Coming through, and then you're also getting from all the kills that
Okay,
you got.
Mongols
so
are not bad on Ancient as well. So this is like an equal matchup, really.
This is his second major first in the Mongols jersey. Right, he's had this whole season to play top-tier Counter-Strike, but he caught out on a couple of occasions. He started the series off strong. It was a 1v2 clutch on Dust 2. That feels like a lifetime ago now.
Cobra Zera is just a Mongolian Jacob.
He's 5-1 right now. His kills are not the flashiest, but they're
with a
definitely
better
important.
potential of being good than being ass.
Again, it's Galil's.
And again, they're taking mid-space.
Test for Mazinho. Flying Flammers, charging at him. And look at the speed. Oh my god, with Red Room dead, he's just going to keep walking. 9-10 maybe caught out by the pace of this. It was audible to Flammas, a flying Mac 10. He's got support, and never mind, doesn't need any help. Hits it on the AWP. That was not an easy shot to hit.
Did Machine just call Flamus Flam ass?
Calling the bluff that Petboom haven't hung around. Right now,
How was the
back.
dump? Good.
They've foregone this mid-control. Diladez and Magnajez over towards B. The bomb is going to cheat through spawn, and Boomich is just
A Mongolian Dastan. We good.
So only just now, the Mongols are getting a true understanding of what's open, what do we need to be concerned about, and what does the setup
Dastan
need
is
to
the
look
kind
like,
of a
because that was
parent
chaos
who
out the
thinks
gate.
punching,
faking
like
out,
punching
it's gonna
your
work nicely
kid
with
is
the
good
radar.
for
He's in
them.
Position of 9-10. He's going to lose vision. That pulls over Mzinho. It's Techno and Cobra to defend B again.
Yeah, would he get caught out again? Cobra just on a little passing glance and confirms presence on the ramp. Throws out the incendiary.
It is, no the fuck it
Cobra's
isn't.
a dead man. Techno 2. Beautiful. BetBoom have taken the B side by 4.
Basically, he's the Kassad if he was still coaching.
That smoke from Boomich.
If you're BetBoom, you want them
That
to try
stan
this.
is the
Can't
Russian
lose
Kassad
everything.
or Kazakhstani
Okay,
fucking
you're taking
Kassad.
Magnajez down, but no rifle for you.
Don't forget about Boomich.
Oh yeah, he's still sticking around.
Would you punch your kid? Of course not.
910 would love this AWP. I don't think he's ready for someone to be
If you
so
actually
close.
would
He's
be a
got him dead to
parent
rights.
and you would punch your
See
kid,
ya
you're
later,
just...
alligator.
You shouldn't be a parent, really.
Boomich wanted the knife and then realized
You
no,
shouldn't
there is
be
a gun
punching
now,
your
isn't there?
kids.
This, you know that their
Genuinely.
boss run is absolutely in the mud there, so it's a huge round to win.
People who punch their kids are just people who grew up being punched. It's just disgusting.
I don't just need my aggressive rifler. I have a bunch of aggressive riflers, and I can send.
Did you
any of
get
them out
punched
middle,
as a
right?
kid?
And
Never.
Boomich will go out first if he has to. So I think keep up the club.
I think I got slapped once.
They've opted to take the eco. So the 1900 coming into the next, you
Like,
can add that onto what they have right now.
I got
Means
beat
that
as a
Cobra is
kid.
gonna be
It's
in a
sad.
little bit of a tough spot with the buy, and the same for 910. Everyone else is just going to be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give parenting advice.
So sure, Bedford
Lock in
haven't
on
won
the
a pistol
game.
this series yet, but they are keeping this early game very tight.
I will punch my kid in a pillow fight, exactly.
Oh, okay, Cobra. Trying to make up for some of those woes in the previous holds. That's a big shot on a Boomich.
Sweep through red. Couple more dead.
Blitz just TK'd again. He's had 2 of those in 5 rounds of play.
A Poloolpp son would need a lot of beating. I have to time me out
Now,
again.
timeout call from Mara. Okay. So not liking the flow of this, and understand.
Give parental advice to Cobra.
910 has been given the AWP, but let's see if the buy complexion changes now that the coach has gotten onto the mic. It felt like they had this game plan before Mara was involved. Does he want to play more for the extremities? If BetBoom are going to continue to take mid with the pace. Okay. Not sure what to expect coming in today. Stage 3, got a
Mara is saying, let's, you know, start winning, you know, some of those
impressed with the turnout
rounds.
already. But what's the adjustment from Mara? No kit, but they do have this AWP, and the AWP...
KSI just left Sideman. Wow.
Really just skill
Thank you,
checking the
Internet
mid-holes
Explorer.
in a lot of these rounds.
Fumbled the movement, unable to make it across, and we've got a test for Cobra Zera here.
This is the B defender in A main.
You can change your
Steps.
pick'ems.
Okay, he can relay that information. Zorti actually got the bomb and the AWP, so that's a prized scalp. Gets 2.
Great output.
Wow.
Couldn't ask for more. Gets the early info for Blitz to be here with
He
his
gets
every
ace.
single
He
ball.
aces that with the
Committing to this
A4.
one. Does look like full commit. 910 hearing this towards the big box.
If they stay quiet, Mongols might think that there's a rotation. Oh, okay, Lurk's been caught.
Yeah.
More of an indication it is.
No shot
Flammers
unless
tried to just
Flammers gets the greatest
silently
4K clutch
forward.
ever.
Go
Ace
try
clutch.
and probe in as the bomb does get
Smoke
planted.
fading.
Okay, hang on, wait. Fake. Break. Double. Magnajez transfers in, finds him Zinho. It's a 2-on-2. It's up to 910, and he's got the perfect pre-aim. Wow. Beautifully pieced together. Techno in the clutch. Can't handle Magnajez.
Whoa.
Flowers and Magnajez heating up now.
What? Wait,
It's a tied
did
up
you
game.
see?
That's
I
3
don't know
on
who
the
the
trot.
guy on the
BetBoom
left of
making quite
Donut
the
was,
statement on the
but
A
how are
side.
you not
That is
killing
insane round to win.
Magno
Cobra
he
gets
has
2
there?
kills, he has all the
It's so
information on the bomb.
dumb.
They stole that out. They even did the Lurk and Boomich over towards middle,
what
and then these two make magic happen.
It's like they were waiting for
The guy on the
smoke break.
right
It
here,
genuinely felt like they were
Mazinho.
just
What the
waiting.
fuck are you
Ball into
doing?
BetBoom's hands. Both of them positioned for either fight. Smoke break comes in. Magnajez actually swishes in for the double.
Yeah, that's a very well played round right there. That one's humbled the money again of the Mongols. They're just down to a lighter buy.
Warson, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Thank
Thank you.
Very desperate to get something done. Now, you don't need to charge for this mid control in a round like this if you bet boom.
When a match fixing the stage 3 of a major.
He's going to consistently shove so much for middle, right? By taking away A main space early, do the same thing. You got pipe down B lane. You're able to Shave players off.
Cobra Zeta is just
another kill. He's
always getting a deagle.
now.
Deagle one
I guess
shot.
info on Zorti too.
One deag.
That's got Blitz pushing. He wants to take some room. He's just going to pick up the gun and get away. So
He really is the Mongolian Jacob. Cyclones was right.
It's just about the finish. And the bomb's down outside the B doors. Looks like Boomich's hand will be forced into calling that as the finish. Techno in cave. Cobra and Blitz. We're concerned about the red leak. It's 9-10 just solo A.
Bob, now you're the first one to ever say that.
Before that finish, they just have a handful of smokes.
Just feels like Techno's so booked by the fact that this is a Magnajez Mag 10.
Oh, unless Cobra comes and baits.
Oh yeah, that could work.
Mongolian Kyojin. Okay, that's just, let's be honest, that is disrespectful to Kyojin. Like,
Blitz, that AK he picked up, might have to put it to good use. Now he's been spotted, somehow does dispatch of Diladez.
He should live. Let 9-10 play next. He's ages away, sure, but you're in a 2v2 situation on an eco.
Fake, and Blitz is not waiting. Okay, gets him off the bomb with 7 seconds. This is going to have 9-10 scarpering to try and lend a hand. Blitz committed in, needs to reload, and now Zorti. He heard you coming. Removes 9-10 and removes the threat, you'd feel. Yeah, Flammer securing it on the
nice try, Mongols. Nice try.
Mongols, but it's
does it make sense to unleash but Mongolian? Yes.
Nice shot from Cobra.
He actually is the Mongolian elite.
And the rounds that Mongols won to start the game were all very close. That's why we had the consistent force fires coming at a bet boom. They knew they could rock them, and now...
What did Apex do? I didn't see it.
Mongols get out the full bite. Oh, I say full. It's not full. They don't have a kit. Techno has an MP9. It's lacking rifles for everybody. And right now,
it was looking goal winner.
It's not going to keep piping out middle. Starting 3B, though. Big nades.
A lot of chaos here, and Boomich, despite the full flash in his face, just sprays down 2.
He's open. Or so you think.
What?
There it is. 9-10 removed. Job done.
This is Betboom playing with some sheer momentum. Blitz has been able
Why?
to slip in short.
How do we
He's
insta
noted now. Boomich goes down, but Bossman, he did
How
the
do you
hard work to kick the round off. Now, Blitz, you're dead.
I wonder what that looks like from Boomich's POV. His teammate just screaming, "You got him."
This is a full buy lost in 1 second.
They tried to bring some CT aggression, and it's
oh
been
my
god by Captain Boomich.
And Emzinho is hoping.
Can we crack
this,
now?
take
No.
a look at the radar. Well, don't even worry about that. We'll put it on screen for you. The hunt's on, and it's being announced. Flammus only off towards Donut. Magnajez taking the main control. Emzinho knows that he's boxed in. Can he hold on to this? Good for the first. That's going to buy him a buffer to get out of there.
Mongols are about to go first and free.
Smoke, but Emzinho surely is going to be safe with this one. Magnajez jumps up, whips into it, but they will retain 1 rifle. I think another timeout is due. I know it's early, but this is the CT side.
This shit cracks
the 2 maps that were highlighted
citizens.
is a bit more of the comfort maps for Mongols, but their map pool's been teetering. Here it is in the replay. See it here from the context cam. And then this one, I said the site was open. It felt that way when Cobra and Techno go down the Orps there. 9-10 gets nothing done. That's not how we started the series. He was a monster on the CT side of Dust 2.
Hasn't had many orbs here on Ancient. Product of all that hard work done.
It's going to be a while before he has another.
I mean, I would be looking over as well to watch
this
the
time
game.
Everybody has a rifle at least. So the resources limited.
CT-sided map, by the way.
Where you try something as an aggressive stance.
Yo, Mongols, please look in.
Return to the mid control. Why not? You know that they're not.
Like, I'm not even that upset that they're losing to Bad Boom because they're a good team. I just want them to go. I just want them to advance. That's it. And if they're gonna lose to Bad Boom, who are most likely like not gonna make it,
Smoke break, no one hurt.
it's not looking good.
Pressure, quick onto Techno's cave. He's conceded the space.
I'm not gonna get anything for food now. Actually, I might get a snack.
Blitz to lend a hand. Over Zarek. Ooh, had a opportunity there onto Diladez towards Heaven. But an opening kill once more.
A chocolate cupcake? No.
Diladez the
snack
one
options, Milka brownies.
He's going to try and burrow himself towards Red Room.
And Milka Choco Stars.
And this pack rolling towards Donut. Flammer's going to be that late PZ main, and that's Mazinho's responsibility. if he can find Flammers, it's going to free him up to help Blitz. They're hearing it. Flammers waiting for a reaction. A lot of work and pressure onto Blitz. Does well, reveals his position. Now A-Main can play, and Flammers does get caught. Mazinho's done well.
Okay, Mongols locked in.
Forward onto the site, very uncomfortable for BetBoom. And now Zorti with the AWP, it just feels
We're watching all CS matches and then the World Cup. Yeah, guys, I got co-streaming rights for the World Cup.
Nice shot and trade from Blitz.
We're staying up until 3 AM to watch the Czechia versus Korea game, don't worry.
Yeah, good rotation.
Live on
They lose
Kicks.
their B defender. They were already stacked towards that site and they heavily rotate towards A. So
Live on
good understanding of the
Kicks,
situation.
co-streaming the World Cup.
And they handle this one. So the fact they had so many bodies entrenched, it's always nice if you have somebody.
I'm gonna be on
in
the
A main and they're
state-funded
coming through donut.
Česká televize.
A lot of
I'm gonna
pressure
be
there.
a
So well
commentator.
done, but it needs to be more. Another one of those required to break the money of BetBoom late in this first half.
I'm gonna be cheering for Czechia.
Boosting the AWP up and oh wow, just caught. Mazinho charges into middle.
Sun?
Just trying to edge the smoke, and now they
Sun?
know the AWP was boosted ramp.
Forcing him into B.
Clear indication it's going to be that B site. A test for Cobra Zera.
Too late.
Shallow
You'd have to
smoke, though.
travel to Prague. I
Makes
mean,
the fights weird. Techno.
guys, have you
dances
heard
around
how
the smoke as
cheap
well.
trains are in
Concerned
Czechia?
about the cave ramp. Spam from Blitz has
Wait.
Dilladez low. More damage inflicted. Techno on
What
the
is
head for
Techno
Dilladez.
looking?
15
Hello?
HP he has to work with after the HE's done with him, and Incendiary gets him lower. Cobra Zera back turned as he dips away. That information will be relayed. The bomb is on the back of Dilladez here. And those smokes will likely fade. Still up on long side, short open, and that's the bomb retrieval, costing Boomich everything. Loses his life, and now they're losing everyone. Zorti in it to win it, though. He's hitting every shot, just one bullet, and not ready for
Nice.
Blitz.
Guys, the trains in Czechia are so cheap. I can come to like Prague from Brno for like 40 euros.
Mongols at least having the lion's share of the rounds before we swap sides.
Important opening kill in middle there, right? The fact that it just alleviates the pressure plus also gives you all the information that you've stuffed that choke point was key. I think as well, when you look at the opening kills, they've been few and far between, really. You have Cobra.
Are they
Bomb,
fast?
roundabout
Like,
rounds
I
in two
think
with a G. He gets
Brno to
two
Prague
AA
like
that
takes
one,
like
but
3
otherwise it's
hours.
been hit and miss. So BetBoom in the key rounds have been winning out those overs.
Cow seats.
So what do you want some extra cash? has
Cows? What the
decided to
fuck are
bring in
cow
AK.
seats?
Final round, they will get 2,400 loss. So he'd love to be able to at least keep Mongols
The
living.
remote is. I love that.
Bit of a recovery here for the Mongols. They can still win this half, but right now they should be guaranteed. The
I love.
sixth.
Deep inside of me, I love Simple, man. We need him in tier 1 again. I don't want to see him win anything.
He'll have to go searching.
I just want to see Brokey humble him again.
Blitz on the long side and Cobra tucked into the cubby. 9-10. Well, he draws first blood. Magnage's out mid. Now the B steps. This should be a farm.
Deep
test.
inside
Well
with him.
done. The trade is there.
Zorti does what he was supposed to. Trades, but loses out. Catches Blitz just in the open. Bomb gets down, and it is a 2-on-3 with at least an M4 on Dilladez, and he's lost his teammate there to the spam.
He's entertaining. He's one of the pro players that actually have a personality. That's the thing.
Dilladez, known on the ramp, forced forward, just has to stand and deliver, unable to do so for another Mongols round.
Okay, they're holding on. This B-bomb side is feeling pretty ugly in terms of the hold right now for the Mongols, but they're still able to convert.
What did Fallen do?
They grab the final
Simple
one
gives
before
so
we
many
have that
views
halftime
too.
swap. And, again, I think the reminder needs to be, it's 5 pistols played so far, Mongols have won them all, right? So if they win 6 from 6 and they end up losing this series somehow, that's astonishing. It's double orbs. Cobra gets one, and I think that might be the crutch for him with the amount of times he's jumped away from action with the back turned. It's kind of why.
Unlike Brokey, who has a
That's where they found so much success early.
If you think Brokey has no personality or charisma, you're an idiot. Like genuinely an idiot.
Softens up Mazinho.
Wow, this is also a play that they had within the early stage of this map, right? Have Boomich sell just a standard round over towards B and execute in towards A. Magnages has the smokes ready. 910's going to be here in time to post the AWP up from Temple.
He's got to hit that first shot here. We've seen this flashbang, it bounces off the floor. Catches the AWP.
He's literally an aura machine.
Knife out straight around the corner.
Infinite
Flash
aura
puts a bullet
generator.
Into the smoke and into the skull. Mazinho's gone. They've got access to the site now, and it's a long rotation. Blitz, however, flirting with this elbow push. It's held by Boomage. This is a very key fight here, and it looks like Boomage is absolutely booked in. Looking good, set to succeed, set for
Navi is just mouse with better players.
Techno and 910. Half-hearted on the retake, very little they can do.
6 rounds, and the 6 is the one that stands out. The jewel in the crown there for Bet Boom. It's the Flammus Magnagez 2v4 that sets this team alight. We're tied up at half.
Stop it. This is the greatest truth nuke of all time. Who on Navi has a personality, really? You could say Alexi B. Like, none of those players on Navi are really great. How is your coach the one with your the biggest personality on your team? Bit? Are we having a laugh? How does Bit have a what? Bit. Yeah, right. Wonderful, yeah, right. Ima. Mikaze. How does Mikaze have a person? He's just a good player. Vitality has more personality than, like, 10 times the personality of Navi. The only reason Navi has some personality is because of Blade. Navi is the most boring team of all time, is what I'm saying. Navi are mouse with better results. When they had JL, different story. When they had JL. Imagine Navi with simple JL and Mikaze. That would be probably the most entertaining, one of the most entertaining teams of all time. What did Kassad do? Aurora are boring? Aurora are just shit. Aurora are not boring because how shit they are and because you can rage bait their fans on Twitter. Simple needs to retire. Jailmake, I'm not saying he's funny. He just has a personality. And he was a good, his playstyle was clutch, man. He was clutch. Aurora fans block
the closest half we've seen all series, and it's on the third and deciding map in this opening game between Bet Boom and the Mongols. We're getting our first taste of what the Mongols are bringing to the major, and as of yet, the jury's out as to what we can.
Couldn't G2 also has no aura besides Heavy God?
They've been great at that. Let's see if they keep it up. 6 from 6.
Let me think about it.
No, it wouldn't if you can't win the map.
Yeah.
Come on now. Wow. Let's see.
And Heavy God doesn't even have that much aura.
Late little resurgence there.
His aura is him being fat.
To tie things up. Himself a chance in this.
100% pistol win rate.
Huntress aura.
Slow and steady. Boomich with that reactive flash. Looks like he'll hold on to it.
That flash is the key, right? Because Zorti and Flamus are both going to try and come in through Donut, surely.
And Boomich. Oh, he's hitting headies. He's doing
Boomich.
some serious hard work.
Can you define aura? You cannot define it. You have to feel it.
BetBoom's first pistol. It's a very big one as well at a 6-6 Third map. Here they come, flooding out of Donut. 5 alive. BetBoom have done it.
What's Brokey's aura? Him literally being the... You just have to feel it.
Happy with that. Yeah, he did the heavy lifting.
What were those first 2 clicks?
I don't know if the second one was intentional.
Prime Brokey was the most aura-full person to ever live.
Oops.
Okay, the fadeaway there. He was playing his
He was
life at that
literally
moment.
humbling every single so-called GOAT on the server. Remember Paris, the Paris Major phase versus Navi on Anubis? The decider map. He dropped like 40 kills against Simple and he had like, Simple had like 20 kills. He was the only reason they came back on Anubis. Do our tier list? I'm gonna do it on, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Late mid control.
I'm gonna do it, but I think, I don't know if I will do it on stream.
Wanted to limit anybody scaling close to the smoke, so they got the space that they were hoping for. They throw a second wave. So
A Zaibu aura? Are we having a laugh?
Let's a 9-10 walk out.
Maui Snake or Poloolpp has more aura? Who has more aura, Kassad, Foreign, or Maui Snake?
Cobra is exposed by that, but it's actually Flamus.
I would say Maui Snake has the most aura, no?
Providing the opening. Can you make good on that? Can you convert?
Kassad has retarded aura.
Yeah, but now that enables Zorti to be in such a power position. Looks like Cobra's not ready for this at all. The off angle, Profits, goes for the multi, just sprays them all down. Just the one is all you're getting, says BetBoom. Over the top, spots the tip of the head, and it's clean.
Right, this is a chance now for BetBoom to extend this lead. It
Kassad
should be a
probably?
freebie up against an eco.
Kassad is so funny, man.
I'll remind everybody how this started. Dust 2, a couple of hours
He's
ago now,
unintentionally
but, it was
funny.
Demolishing in that first half of play. It was 9-3, but 9-10 was just putting on an absolute show. Kills looking great on the AWP, and
he looked incredible.
He was. I thought, okay, this is the Mongols we're getting this major. Apparently, they've been practicing this time.
And then over the course of the series, Dust 2 just
He's the funniest guy on Hot Take Point made by far.
Especially the
Like,
fact that they got both Mirage and Ancient, which are historically some of their stronger maps, and looking to be the two.
who the
maps
fuck
that
is
they could
cheating
drop
the
and lose
casino
series.
team?
So,
Bro,
boom. Just going to wipe this one away.
the
This goes
casino
down
team is
first.
good.
They should follow easily as Jazz, he's not even going to get the chance. Zorti, he wants the eco bash. Takes 2 more for his troubles.
Bro.
Flash high. Going to cost them anything. Plumage sharp as you like in 9-10. Followed by Techno. That'll be the round. 9-6, 3-round gap. 5 staying alive. As the buyback in now. Had a couple of glances up to see Vitality and Foot.
We are cheating for BetBoom, get 10% bonus payout when you use my code.
It's coming up next.
We are all using code CyclonesXD on BetBoom.
See how this first gun round on the T side fares. Boomich breaks the smoke, but Blitzer
Okay.
really made it across.
Full buy versus full buy, let's see.
This might catch Magnajez completely unprepared.
Oh, well
for that.
played.
Thought the info mid would have been relayed.
Direct pathing there from Blitzer, big move.
Might find more here. Diladez is going looking, and Blitz already further forward than he's ready for. Captain Blitz.
Just won them the round.
Zorti spamming smokes, hoping to catch something with a stray bullet. It's actually Techno that's removed him, and Flammer's caught looking the wrong way.
Just single-handedly won them the round.
Boomich the one to put the blemish on the record, but it's just for an AK. It's just to
2 people from India are watching me.
Blitz is the man hunting, right? I'm not sure how many
Hello
times
guys,
he's
you
gonna
have
be
good
able
food.
to Be the space taker and creator. I know that as the in-game leader, he plays some of these more, I don't want to call them selfish positions, but more like the star positions.
I'm
right?
one
Like
of
the
them.
space creator spots, and on the CT side, some of the more higher output positions. So If he's able to get away with a move like that again, huge. But if not, they're going to need to be able to dig a little bit deeper as Techno cleans the board. Boomich goes down. And
guys, I got a fan. I got one of those Turbo fans.
Don't worry about that. There's plenty of cash to splash. So he can get his AWP. The full buy just depends on how they want to apply themselves into this next gun round. But this happened so quick. Look at that. A minute 37 on the clock is the bullet in the back of your head. And then Dilladez not expecting that. Just some fast pathing. Techno with the knockout blow. That's what he does.
Headline reveal.
Dilladez. One on Boomich as well, so everything that they'd hope for if they do find
themselves. Wait, it fixed my headline.
Starting heavy B this round, I bet, Boom. They want to try and play for space. Same opener, Cobra. There's a lot of damage there getting out. Making it look like the last round, but this time...
Can you bone smash on Cam and Mew?
With a couple of these openers.
I mean, Zorti's going to be there to support Boom. And AWP is in a power position now. Perfect angle from Boomich. Nearly found two.
Big miss.
Not ideal for Zorti's AWP. Now his position
please kill Zorti here.
Not going to hit his second bullet either.
Nice! Let's go. Let's go, Mongols. Let's go, Mongols. Let's go, Mongols.
Through on 910's back through the donut side. He's going to stand in the flames. Nearly loses all of his health. 10 HP, but Flammer's finding Zinho.
Agnajez is the man right now.
Right.
Techno, please.
This round is on.
He's heard him. He knows.
No, he sees the shadow.
What's up? Agnajez still can't hack it.
Magno, yes. Oh my god, you're shit, mate.
I want to hang around to see if anyone oversteps the mark. There's a lot to lose
when the lights are the brightest.
That's only Techno's 6th kill, but it is going to enable Mongols to post an 8th.
Yeah, he heard Magnajez first. Magnajez then spotted the shadow, right? So they both had the information on the fight. Techno just more conviction on the duel, wins that one out. He loses that. That could be round going with it. This is punishment right now from Blitz, as if he could find anything on this hunt. Bomb's about to go off, so he's going to get 5 seconds after the detonation. And
9-8.
Low HP. He's going to be able to take this one for free. There it is, and then other with the back turn.
Almost.
He gets the AWP in time. No. Will retain the M4. And a timeout called by Fierce. So Bet Boom take the 30 seconds. First of all, assess the money.
Let's go Falcons.
Roughly the 2.5 mark. Boomich could go M4. Flammers could drop a Famas into the mix if he'd really like. But I think the best option right now is to concede the 9th. Just go for a lighter buy. Well, not concede. Make some type of a plan around this M4. Right, try and insert Flamas into the play. See if you can get a multi.
Magnoyas is an online merchant. What?
Get as much output as you can with limited investment. And the next round, you'll be able to full buy, get all the bells and whistles. Managers knew
he's not an onliner. He's just a studio guy.
This is when the pressure really starts to mount.
Magno yes, Donk's body gimmick in Big Cologne.
With the positions he plays. So
what do we think of minus Zontix plus Magno yes?
There's a donut smoke catcher player scaling, but they're not going to get offered that. So they just start searching immediately.
I mean, Cobra Zera, if he does just hang around in this elbow.
WL.
With this Flammus and M4, but also the Boomich USP supporting him.
Yeah, Cobra's been involved in a lot of opening duels. Again, a bunch of them were in lighter buy situations with a dig.
Zontix is a role player, yeah, I know.
The most so far for Mongols on this map.
That's a good Molotov.
Zontix plus Way, I agree with that.
Into this corner, Boomich does still want to bait them in. Do you clear it? You don't.
Hello, what is that?
By Boom, and Flammus is M4 now.
Nice. Nice.
Valiant opportunity. You have to go for something like that. But hang on, Magnajez with his 5-7. Now Dilladez trying to scoop something up. A second through the smoke. Gets weird. Should be fine for the plant.
It's a CT plant. Magnajez is heading back towards CT spawn.
Okay, so 910's going to dip into the temple side. Magnajez has already found more than he was worth on the 5-7.
Still losable.
Everything should be fine.
Smoke on the bomb. That's going to cause chaos.
That's a bit scary. You're going to start to panic if you're Mongols. You hear that sound. Now you've lost 910 in the panic. You just have to come up clutch, Mazinho. Have you got it in? Yeah, he's in the flash, and Bet Boom have stolen one away. Outrageous. It was a save M4 and pistols. They leave with a 10th round, an AWP and an M4.
I'm surprised not seeing a bigger celebration out of that for that absolute daylight robbery that we've just seen. You got the crowd surge right there. Flammers has to pull the trigger in that situation, immediately traded, right? I love the move. It's the only gun they have. You have to make this type of a play. I don't think he gets punished for it. He causes a lot of chaos in this situation. That's a huge kill from Dillides. And also the problem is it is the AWP, right? So as soon as the smoke goes down, MZDO is the only one that can try and get them off of the bomb. That is a round snatched away. That was the chance to tie things up, but now BetBoom have the lead off of an
Mara save us.
Yeah, now it's Mongols whose guns are looking
9-10 with the AWP. Nice! Nice. Wait. Back-to-back, like, force round wins?
Equalizer. It's into 9-10's AWP and does jiggle bait the shot. Cobra safe from the spam.
Look at the stack for the CTs.
For who are we cheating? Mongols.
They're able to hedge their bets over
Because I have them in my
Have the bodies
pick'ems.
in the right place, unless there's a pivot from the Mongols.
How's the Panavision game?
It's not stopping, just
8-9 for 9Z.
Bang, Dillides tucks in, forced away, and now they can run them down. Beautiful. Tech9, Mac 10, surge forward, takes space, boom in the cave for one back. But surely Flammer's even getting caught by Blitz here. Yeah, okay, confirms his location. Nothing he can do as far as winning the round is concerned.
DDS, what?
Oof. Fortunate for the flash, 9-10. Doesn't catch him on the spot. Techno for the hunt. Cobra's dropped a secondary AWP and picked up something a little bit nicer. They couldn't get it done against the Eco, but getting it done on the lighter by their own. So we go tit for tat once more.
Told you, man. Back-to-back force.
Flag through the boards and then getting run at the same moment.
9-10 saved us.
The wall bank.
9-10 is saving us.
Factor over towards cave. It's just not enough individual output there. Oh, okay, and they've still got the smile on the face somehow. Flammers can drop an M4. Sort of can by himself. Same as Boomage, so it is going to work out. Or another BetBoom buy. This one's going to be down to the wire, right?
9-10 looks like
Asian
We're
talking 1,900
cheeses.
for BetBoom if they lose the next round. Only 1,400 for the Mongols. Getting broken late, map 3 could be game over.
No, he doesn't. Two Discord mods fighting.
Techno. Spots the shoulder of Magnajaz and his nade.
Oh, sticky nade.
Yeah, he's anticipated the reposition. Instead, just softens two of the cave players up. Look at this from Blitz and Cobra. Flammer's pushing in. Zini was on that gap. An audible rotate.
Do you think Uzbekistan can win the toilet? No. What does that mean?
Dillides up close too. That molly's designed for him. He goes swinging on in, gets away, dips away, but the flames find him from the grave. It's a 4-on-3. Hang on a second. They can surely go and pressure Magnajaz. He's alone on B. Cobra's error's behind him. Boomage is trying to lend a hand, but a little too hasty.
That's so desperate, isn't it?
That is knife out. Bazilio's going to get another one here. Maybe not. Flammers does find his head necessary. It's still like just a 10 tied up.
See if they can get a better gun for Magnajaz and save again, right? Remember, the loss bonus is the big point of the game,
Football?
right? So we're going to be tied up, sure.
Oh, the World Cup.
1900 going into next means an eco, but as long as they have a couple of guns,
yeah,
they
they
can stay
can.
somewhat threatening, and they're not being hunted this time. I think the Mongols realize they need the finances as well.
Maybe Magnajaz can do what he did with the 5-7 once more.
All tied. I have to charge my mouse. So my mouse is blinking.
The Mongols are finding their safe haven out to hold on to these guns.
Okay, it's not.
That will be the round. Now, the fact that Zorti's not ready,
The World Cup sung by
I
ISO Speed in 2022 was so good.
That point felt desperate. Right, they understand they were out of
World
position, rotating in until the
Cup.
execute was
World
coming.
Cup.
The Mongols are holding on.
And Blitz is a big
What
reason
mouse is
for
that?
why.
He's even had 2 TKs in this map. So, Zorti just completely bamboozled by this. Blitz just puts him down. Zinho hears the hasty moves of Boomage and deals with him swiftly. Okay, so it will be some light investments.
I heard the
behind
new
scenes, but
World
again,
Cup song is worse than the
we saw them
original
win a
one.
round like this with even less. Can they do it once more?
All eyes
Black
on
Sea is
Magnajaz
good.
and Flammers to be the hero that BetBoom need when you're all tied up 10-10 at the late stages of a third and deciding
I'm going to boost over this.
Yeah, okay.
FAMAS,
You're going to be
ace.
necessarily ready for. I say that. Blitz is spotting. Oh wow, Magnajez just unloads his mag. Hang on,
Wait.
Flamus and Magnajez have both
They have like
drawn
5B.
blood. Sure, Magnajez is gone. 9-10 made sure of that. Now Flamus removed.
Check
Can't
9Z
get his gun right now.
after this round.
If you try, you're surely going to go down here.
Zimich just has to go wide.
Position. He's going to try and pull the cross set. Peeking in. Wow, Dilladez quick to it. Good.
If I want to.
Why are we still heading over to B? What's the point? You know there's 5 here.
He's just going to shoot you in the head.
What?
Okay, still somehow got the bomb planted. It should be over.
Fucking
Again,
idiot.
Boom. With just a couple of saved rifles, have got themselves an 11th round. Unless Techno can do the impossible, it's planted open. He's not even going to try.
He's got the kit. The round's done.
That's an
I
11th
swear I
from
saw
Bad
better
Boom,
gameplay in
stealing
stage
another
1.
one.
I saw better gameplay when I watched Fly. When I watched Fly, Gaming Gladiators played better than this.
You're not winning the map if you're losing rounds like this. And that looked like the perfect little pug move. Boost over the smoke, the damage being done. Then Flammer swings out heaven while the attention is drawn.
I couldn't believe he just commits the whole mag.
Absolutely beautiful stuff here, just playing off of each other. The teamwork continues. 2 men in cave. I think they're going to swing. They want the info. No, the fight comes to them. And then just commits to the plant. 9-10.
Why are we planting?
No wonder Mara's taking his 3rd and final timeout for that one. You've got to somehow shake that off.
Still better without the guns.
Why are we going B? Why? What? Why? Why so many questions? So many questions for why, man?
The fact that they've kept the grit and determination.
I'm gonna look at the Beast team.
Strong.
That is the worst round ever called. I swear. Oh, that is the
Series
worst
in
round
which Paravision did their usual thing. They went on to recover on map 2, looking like a completely different team. Still hitting hard on Inferno, but it's 9Z leveling up, willing to
Are you
match
having
them
a laugh?
every step of the way.
Zwei, do something.
And the whole thing's just been tied together by these Luchov top performances.
Do I watch this round or switch to Mongols?
Paravision gonna
I
be
think I have to
so
switch to
stubborn that
Mongols.
They hit B again, I wonder. Have they learned their lesson yet? Still cowering.
Yeah, go Mongols.
Oh, the flash perfectly forces Zorti off the line. He's back of Donut with the AWP though. Throws out a flash of his own design, but peeking into 9-10 results in an opening kill for the Mongols.
Can you switch pick'ems?
Zorti
Can you switch pick'ems?
Promised to take his place.
Can you swap pick'ems, guys?
Nades and a
No.
Oh, he's gonna be dead. He's in so much trouble. They'll double swing him. 2 different angles. Cobra Zera overwhelms the defense.
I just
and
did.
now that A site is flying the Mongolian flag.
Well, they're boxed in still. Techno's still around heaven, so if they want to go for the save, they are going to need to find a path of least resistance or deal with this man on the screen right now. Magnajez still gun out. Techno
You can?
to make a move for the hunt, just monitoring if they are trying to slip through doors.
Okay, I'm gonna switch pick'ems
They
right
have
now.
Definitely understood that it will
Okay,
be the
Mongols
save.
won
Now it's
this
about what they
round.
can
I'm
do
gonna
about
switch
it.
to the B
Boomic,
stream.
That's the heaven presence. There's more where that came from. Orb's going to post up on the line. That'll liberate the movement to Techno now.
Wait, they have. Yeah, they have.
D.
Okay, B stream.
In for a chance to close it here and now, and it's these 2 stalwart
2v2
B-side
retake.
defenders walking this smoke, charging them down. 9Z get it done at the first time of asking. And this is what Luchov puts on an absolute clinic. After missing out all the way back in Austin here in his debut major, Luchov opens in stage 3 with a stunning performance.
Yeah, what a statement for the whole team.
Disband
here. Luchov
and
helping the
retire.
ship, but Huaso Peak, Maya and Luchov first major for all these 3.
And you have to the timing here for Flamus. You got to feel for him, don't you? Gets there, gets the nades in his hands, goes to throw it out, and they're already in his face. There's been a couple of moments like that that have cost Bet Boom. But this one's gone the distance.
Disband and retire.
Their opponent is just like
Disband and retire.
Yeah, they're able to bring out 2
Please disband. Bad Boom timeout.
And I think the fact you have won rounds with less makes you feel at least some level of confidence.
Please
Okay,
disband, I swear. Okay, I'm switching my pick'ems right now as we speak. Let me see if I can switch my pick'ems.
There's a 5-7, an MP9.
That's a lot of pressure onto the AWP.
Yeah, well, that means Zordi might have to play forward in a round like this. Looks like they might just put him as a ward over towards A just for info. So standard start. I say standard.
Imagine if BetBoom won this round. MP9s and 1 M4 and 1 AWP.
Nice shots, hang on, Flammers, boom! They're doing it in mid. Nice follow-up from Techno. He knows he's got Boomich dead to right, and that nade should be the end of Boom!
Techno 3K.
He could have just completely lost the round if he walked through that smoke. Magnajez lingers. A dangerous game being played. Magnajez, we know what he can do on that 5-7, and he's doing it again. Takes down the AWP, Techno thrust into the clutch, and Magnajez just playing for the info. I think he may have spotted him on the pixel, and Zorti secures it. Oh, despite Techno's best efforts to claw something back, it's going to be BetBoom with an opportunity, series point or overtime.
In the last 6 rounds of play, the 3 that BetBoom
Are the pick'ems locked?
broken, battered by. So
My CS isn't working.
Got the grit to be able to hold on to these. Techno trying as he might right here. Does everything to clear our middle.
1 minute left.
In a 1v2 situation, the rotation was already there, and we go again. Round number 24. Couple of SMGs for both sides, complemented by the rifles, and away we go.
Awkward for Boomich. Extinguish provided. Cobra Zera across to the big box. He's getting hectic off the flash. They've closed the gap. They know you're there. Tracks him still. Cobra Zera surrounded. And removed. Neutralized by Flammers. They've got full lane control. This is it. They're walking through the smoke. The back is turned. Mazinho booked. BetBoom fighting for this. Just 2 kills away from doing it in regulation. You've got to admire the tenacity from BetBoom. Once, fine, twice, but 3 times. Finance is in the bin. You've managed to wrestle together for a round. And now Blitz and 910 AK's worse for wear, walking into Flammers domain. BetBoom to start off stage 3. It's been a long journey for them, and they take down the Mongols in regulation. A 4-3 map affair, but that's a statement from BetBoom.
What a turnaround. Stage 3 teams. Mongols, the first one up to bat, and no problem. You look at the stage 1 team to stage 2 team, short, but these are the household squads.
That was the worst cold ancient T-side I have ever seen in my entire life. I am not even joking. That is the worst T-side ever. That is Face It Pug level 8 type of gameplay I just saw.
Cologne for 2026, but it's an L in the column to begin.
Extra shout out to Flammers as well, a big part of that. Top of the tables with
Pick'ems unlocked.
A full team effort. I mean, the synergy, the comms, you're seeing it flowing, and BetBoom, doesn't matter what they've got, what the buy looks like, what little they managed to save, they managed to turn those rounds on their head.
Continuing to be unpredictable, BetBoom, tough to deal with, and when these individuals, they hit and they hit hard. I'm going to throw this down to the interview.
Thank you, Chad. I'm here with Boomich. That was a crazy final map. Talk me through that second half.
Oh, it was really hard, you know, because we lost some crucial rounds and they got the economy and win some forced rounds with 2 guns, so it was insane. That's all.
You guys won your first pistol in that final half. Were you missing it so much that you just kept winning rounds with pistols?
Yeah, you know, the pistol rounds is a lot in CS2 because not many rounds, but the second pistol round, 2 one-taps, I'm really happy.
Was the map pool what you expected coming into it? Because we saw some really good preparation from you guys on Mirage, on your CT side. You were really in their face. Did you expect Ancient as well as the decider?
Like on 50% we was expecting Ancient, but the map pool like Dust 2 and Mirage was expectable.
How important is it for you guys, you know, all the games that you played from stage 1? Flamus has played with you before, but in different positions, different roles. Do you just keep getting better with each game that you get here?
Yeah, of course, we're trying to evolve day by day and practice with the stand-in, so it's really hard to play structure, but we're working every day, that's all.
All right, thank you so much. We're going to throw it over to the desk.
I literally can't believe
wow,
that.
Just an
I cannot believe my own eyes. That was the most trolled Ancient I've ever seen.
The Mongol side, right? That was interesting. I think that also just speaks to what we have in store for you guys in stage 3. You know, very close games, teams that are playing, you know, very high caliber counters with high octane. I think if you're on the Mongol side, you'd be pretty disappointed in this one. I think the Mongols were clearly the team making the most mistakes, and given the fact that, you know, they are
calm down.
a higher ranked team coming to
Calm
stage 3,
down.
having to go up against
Right.
people that
After
has
seeing
had
that,
a really
calm
good
down.
tournament so far. It's pretty disappointing to be on the Mongol side when you make these types that you shouldn't be making them, and I think the whole aspect of the game, like adapting, was just not really flowing in their way.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't wasn't designed quite that way. But yeah, we did see some great individual heroics there from both sides, bouncing back and forth. Speaking of which, welcome back, Yanko.
Thank you. That was a crazy, messy game, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine for Boom. Like, they will thrive in it. They obviously have Flamus standing in for Siren, not even for Dillides this time around. But from the Mongols, like, you just expect so much more out of them.
Surely.
It felt like they got so many opportunities to be back into the game, to close out the series, and just couldn't really do it against these weaker buys.
Was this test good enough for you in terms of Beppu now being tested a little bit?
Yeah, I think it was, you know, and maybe it's unfair because the best team that they played was Spirit, and that's Team Spirit we're talking about. So, yeah, I really like what I saw from them across the series in terms of, you know, preparation, in terms of how they looked as a unit, and then their guys stepped up when they needed them the most.
Let's talk a little bit about these early rounds. In round
Okay,
6,
I'm gonna
thinking
get some
about Cobra
snacks.
and a double push and kill sort of moment.
And what game are we gonna watch
now?
now?
Of how Ancient was flowing with the reaction that you
Mouse
know,
versus Legacy? Oh, easily Vitality versus Foot, right? Vital, obvious.
Push into aim, and he knows that they have they don't have the mid control, so they have the mid control, but he pushes into aim in regardless and finds himself at two very important frags to set his team up, and that's some very good shooting from him. Then the fact is that, you know, it's a 4v2 situation. Look at the utility on the side of Bedouin. They have no more smokes. What I don't understand here is why Mongols have to break open the smoke. They could have just waited out the round and just wait out. They have nothing to do. And now, instead of getting, you know, a coordinated attack from both CT, Cave, and also from Donor, then they just end up giving them individual duels. And this is one of the mistakes that honestly pissed me off the most about watching this game, is that the Mongols, they have everything, like they have every right to win this round. They've put themselves in a favorable situation, and they can even win the economy game by winning this one. But they managed to slip it away by making, in my look, like a very questionable decision. And I don't know if this is one of the guys at Donut making like that call, or if it's like someone else that, you know, chimes in. But this was just in general just a really bad overview.
Just trying to do too much.
Yeah,
you're in a 4v2, you know where they are. They have nowhere else to go. You're fine, and the problem is you're breaking the smoke. I would even be okay with it if the Temple guy can play immediately and the CT guy as well. So you're sort of 4v2ing, you're like going at them. But 9-10 is chilling in Temple and the CT player is super far away. So you just are doing a 2v2 fight there for no reason whatsoever. And it's been mistakes like these that have really ended up costing the Mongols this series.
Well, gentlemen, there's plenty of more Counter-Strike to come, so we can't put a ribbon on that one, put it underneath the tree for Christmas time, because we do have a quick break. When we do come back, it's Vitality versus Foot here at the Intel Extreme Cologne Major in 2026. We're going to have that matchup coming for you on the other side. It is a best of 3, as is all games here are in Stage 3. Vitality, world-class, world favorites, and Apex personally looking to break some of Dupree's records when we come back. The best of Counter-Strike 2. Available now on shop.esl.com.
Bro, you're baiting every round. Talking about? I had so many trades. Trading anything. You're miles away. I carried you. Tell me game. One round. Hold on. Let me pull up CS stats. Oh, wait. My bad.
You suck. Settle your debates. Search your profile on CS Stats and turn on tracking to see all your games.
Can I play GeoGuessr?
Hello, Apex. First of all, welcome to Cologne. Second of all, congratulations on behalf of everyone becoming a parent. We wish health and everything that comes along with it.
Thank you.
But you're here to do business.
Yeah,
and
I'm here for kids.
you're here to do business, to grab trophy, perhaps even start a new journey towards that gold bar again. But against Foot, I want to talk about that matchup. What do you think about them so far? This is quite the opposite, you know, experienced team. No the experience on the other side. They like to yell. You like to yell as well. What do you expect from this?
Well, they are the upcoming team of this year. They've done well. They won the trophy, even though not all the teams were there.
If there's a timer on.
Better. They have good individuals. Sorry, they have a good team overall. So I think won't be an easy match.
Can I play GeoGuessr now?
Yeah, we're ready. It's always exciting, and if they want to scream, I will be there.
Yes or no, Vester?
Definitely want to see how that goes. Talking about prep, you mentioned that you had 2 weeks of preparation.
If I get banned,
Can you share a little
okay.
bit of an insight? What is Team Vitality cooking up for this major? Was this something too special that you cannot share, or is there some insights?
Yeah, crazy strats. No, I mean, classic preparation for us for major.
Okay.
A few days home, trying to set up new strats, new stuff that we've been lacking the last few tournaments. Then going to bootcamp for 4 days and be sure that we are up there individually, that we are grinding the game. And
There was only a
as
timer
consistent as
between
possible
games.
in our plays and in the new
Oh,
strats we do,
right.
etc.
So not
Because
right
I
now.
did,
Not right
on
now.
some maps, a lot of stuff.
Play
so I had
food
to-
guesser.
We had to do a lot of work, but yeah, that's it. No, nothing special.
Last question before I let you go warm up. How ready are you? I know as a player you cannot ever come fully ready into the tournament. If you put it scale out of 10, how is Vitality faring so far, in your opinion?
I'm not going to give a no, to be honest. I think we're ready. That's all I think. I don't think we are more ready sometimes. You know, when you hear people, we had a crazy bootcamp, you know how it ends. I don't think we had the best preparation. I don't think we had the worst preparation. I think we just had a normal preparation. The sure thing is you try to work on stuff that's maybe not the right strat against opponent, and then you lose the practice. But you learned a lot of things about how you can do stuff and how you can improve. So I don't think the preparation was up there, but it was good. So we're just ready and ready to fight, because the most important is to show up on the server.
Let's show up on the server. Good luck in this best of 3.
Thank
and
you.
See you soon.
The Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major 2026 is brought to you by ESL in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator,
Okay.
DHL,
Fried chicken on a stick or the pastrami? Pastrami.
and Zoe.
Yes. Resize the
Well, in this
window.
next matchup, I can assure you that one of these teams is not like the other, but the other one has shown us that they are definitely mortal, and they are coming in this major looking to lock it in for themselves. One would say that it would make them the greatest Counter-Strike team to have ever graced the game, bar any that Dupree has been on, of course. And with that said, we definitely have a good one in our grasp right here. With
Oh,
Vitality and Foot
both
going
are
toe-to-toe in a best of
absolutely
3
horrendous.
Stage 1 opener. Excuse me, Stage 3 opener even.
That
It's,
is
it's pretty easy
vegan
to say that
fish. That's not
Vitality is
even
by far
fish.
the favorite to clinch the trophy.
That's
here.
just
I think
paste.
what Vitality is doing right now is they're proving to everyone that what we thought we did back in Astralis, that was unachievable, but now they're just doing it in a completely different fashion. And I would be lying here, guys, if I wouldn't say that Vitality, and specifically Apex, was not living rent-free in my head since they started this roster. Just to put into context, since Rob's joined back in 25 at the beginning of the year, they've won 14 trophies. And another context, that is as many trophies as Simple has won with his time in Navi. So let's sink in for a moment, guys. I think it's a team that has proven that they can take Counter-Strike to a whole new level, just like we did back in Astralis. But this time around, they're doing it just maybe to a tad even better. They have like phenomenal players in every single role. It's like every role is set. They have the star power in Saibu, you know, a guy that has been claimed as the greatest player of all time, and rightfully so. I believe he's
taking the
in
fish
there with
cake.
being a massive star, and he's backed up by another big star in Robs, and the duo of those two guys is just, you know, phenomenal. Looking at the entire roster, I think there's no clear weakness. Even looking at Apex, which is by far
The left one
that-
looks like
that is
blood.
just at least strongest. She still just puts built up such a massive
It
performance
looks
when
like
it comes
poop
to team
from a
leading
butt.
team. So a team that's here to just, recreate history and do it even better than we did.
Is that even
Just to
cooked
kind of
on the
piggyback
left?
on the idea of Apex, this is a guy that has definitely been around the server for a
Both
real
are
long time.
horrendous.
What he lacks in firepower, he more than makes
I'll
up
take
for
the
with
hot
his
dog.
leadership.
I'll take the
And I
hot
think
dog.
that's something that perhaps isn't talked about enough, just the mindset and the mentality.
That burger
from
would be
Vitality
dry as hell.
throughout this
The
run.
hot
I
dog
mean,
would be
it's-
better.
It's much more difficult, and I'm sure you will attest, Peter, to stay on top than it is to reach the top. And the fact that they've been able to stay motivated, stay
Where's
hungry,
Paramo?
he's keeping his teammates in check the entire time. I mean, winning 4 tournaments in a row without dropping a single map in
The
the,
meat on
in
the
entire
left
playoff run, like that's unheard
looks
of,
way
in terms
better.
of dominance. And
But
you
this
talk
one has
about it being
cheese,
MR12,
so it
and
will
you
be
always
less
talk
dry.
about how
But I'm gonna
random
take
it is and
this.
the best of ones and whatnot. Not for Vitality.
Because the
it
meat
isn't,
looks so
right?
good.
Throughout this whole run. So it's been just impressive on all counts, and it's for a good reason that they are the #1 favorite coming into Cologne.
I think it's very obvious that Vitality,
Huh?
they stay hungry because they're chasing something, right? They've set themselves for success now, and they're only gonna finish the job now because no one thought what we did could be recreated, but they're doing it right now, and that's the carrot that they're chasing, and they know they're so close now, and I think they really want to be shutting people's mouths, including myself.
The right
about
doesn't
being the
look
greatest team
bad.
of all time, and cleansing
The
major here,
sausage
I
and the
think
egg on the
debate is pretty
left
much closed.
look
Yeah, one
kind
of
of
you can be the goat, one
stale.
can be the boat.
And there's no sauce. I'm taking the right. I'm taking the right. I don't care.
Yanko to start rowing. But all things considered, with the Vitality big picture, there isn't much that they haven't accomplished with this lineup, and it was put together for this specific purpose. We hear about different lineups getting that same sort of beginning and getting ushered in, and this is what they're meant to do. But these guys actually did it.
Whoa!
Yeah, I mean, 2 Grand Slams, 2 majors. For now,
What?
That's what they're aiming for. This would be the trophy to end all debate about who's the greatest team.
Why
ever.
would you
And
take the
Apex,
left one?
obviously, he played against Peter during his Astralis days. He remembers what it was like being on the other side of that. So now him having the team that is the best, that he knew could be the best early on last year, he's letting everyone know. And he is
Please, I would rather starve. I would rather
The guy
starve.
has Cologne already, right? That's the one that I'm missing. So I mean, like he's already. One thing is like when I would.
I would genuinely rather starve to death than eat both of these, man.
Like all of a sudden he was just up there, right? And now he's won 2 Grand Slams. I only won 1 single, but I still do have my 5th major. But I mean, like this guy. He's chasing me, and I think he's coming for it.
Yeah, I think he is too. Does it feel personal, Dupree?
Of course. It's hella personal. That's the one thing that makes me a little bit special, and he's trying to destroy it for me. Well, at least we're going to be tired if he gets it right, but as Yanko just said, for now, I mean, like, why wouldn't they also just, if they win this one, I mean,
Gordon
why wouldn't they
can't-
just go
like-
on to win the second one of the year as well?
Might as well. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, if you're
I
Foot, you
guess
might as well
the
just
right-
get Vitality here in your first game of Stage 3.
I think it is because of teams like Foot that it might not happen for Vitality, right? Because
The
we
left
have
one
these
doesn't
new
look bad at
teams
all.
on the
It
up
look
and up, new
dry.
talent. We have
Left.
some of the veteran
Just a
teams
big
as well making
penis in a
changes
bun.
and getting up there. I think
Left.
this is the most competition that Vitality will get at a major since this iteration of
Okay.
the roster was formed. And I mean,
One more.
for Foot's just probably the most exciting team to watch. One of, but out of the newer teams, definitely went 3-0.
I don't see what is going on the
That series
left.
against
I
G2
just
was
see
interesting because
yellow
they picked
things,
Anubis,
and
which
this
they
is like
haven't really
beans.
played,
Is that
and were
beans
getting
and
away with
fries
it,
and
but,
cheese?
whipped it out in that game. I think it definitely.
I don't
caught
see
G2
the
off
left,
guard,
like,
and
you
that is
put
a
some
great
filter
sign
on
for
it,
Foot
and you
if they
took
can add
half
that
of the
map
picture is
to
just the
their
field.
pool.
Whoever took this is a
Might really
retard.
help them for a potential playoff run here in Cologne.
I think they're so interesting. I mean, I just love watching Foot play because it's this new take on Counter-Strike that
I'm
this
not
young
eating
generation
this. I'm
really
not
has brought
eating
into
that.
the fray. And I think they've really just showcased
Oh,
that
the
you can play very aggressive
preps.
and you can
Oh,
play
this
in your
is
head
just
Counter-Strike, but also
peak.
do it smart.
This looks decent as
what
well,
the thing
but
that
this
stands
is
out
just
to me.
peak.
Like, they can be a little bit
The
too
right
hectic
one is
sometimes,
peak,
so they
man.
can go
I
out
love
and
those
maybe overpeak a
pretzels.
little bit, and that's also what their coach has been saying to them. But I mean, like,
Oh,
it's hard to
the-
play against this style, and I think it's. I'm not even gonna be lying. I think it's actually.
I
a
would
nice
rather
matchup
eat the
for Foot
left
to go
one.
against Vitality because It's a
And
serious
it's
game, like, they
vegan.
haven't
It's
really played
vegan
yet.
as well.
And the fact is that you've played
was
through on
close.
stage 2, and they've looked phenomenal. And you can potentially catch Vitality off guard by just playing in your head.
Was
and
that actually
Vitality needs to be
ordered by
ready from the
Lionel
get-go, and they have
Messi?
absolutely nothing to lose on this.
There's not a single team out there that is going to come out and say we like playing.
Look
foot.
at
Like,
that.
everyone
That
likes
was-
playing against that style, and these two teams faced off.
That has to be a
other
joke.
in
Left,
foot. You can
obviously.
see
Nobody's
that.
eating
We've talked
that.
about Dust 2 for Vitality. They're the best team ever to play the map. They lost it to Foot with their coach standing in. So we have a couple of examples of how that really happened. And Foot, yes, very aggressive, but also have a lot of depth to their game. This is just a straight anti-strat for this long expo. Like, the setup is meant to cancel this
That
out.
kinda looks
You can
like
see once
puke,
they
but
see
I'm
the
still gonna
smoke,
eat it.
Flash comes in, Krebeni is just spamming it while Demon pushes the smoke with the flash. And it's just so clean.
This is not
right?
that
Like,
bad,
people
the
talk
one
so
on the
much
right,
about
but
their
the left one is
aggression, and yes,
obviously
they're
better.
aggressive active team on CT side, but also they've gotten better at a lot of the other things. I feel like since joining Tier 1, learning how to play against these teams and finding a good balance in between sort of the aggression and some of the other layers. Krebeni has been great.
The one on the left looks way
very
better.
active, closes this round out. Now the final round of the game, you can see how they
We're
just
all
take
eating
short,
that
they
in
take
one
risks, they take
sitting.
short without
We're
utility.
all
There's
eating
no
both
mollies
of
here,
those
no
in one
flashes, they just
sitting.
sneak out. Jugs gets into this copy after throwing
Okay.
the mid to B smoke, right? And now the A execute is going to come in from the side of Foot. The utilities, I was going to throw some counter utility of his own. Do actually really good damage with the HE.
I didn't order any
but
food.
he has to fall back in the setup. They get the
I'm
bomb
just gonna
down.
eat another
Patience
snack.
from Demon on long. Flamesy was waiting for that lurk. Jugs hears Robs go, and he activates first, right? And he's able to find something. Even this boost that I saw was like a cool innovation for an extra angle. And Demon, as soon as he sees Flamesy on the kill feed, that's when he activates, and he's just running. There's no reason to be slow about it, right? Comes with that flank and finds the last 2 kills. And this is a level of composure. The game is getting towards its end. You're neck and neck with the best team in the world. You have your coach as a stand-in, and still the poise that they've shown and the confidence.
Am I
has been
gonna be a
really
looks
impressive from this
maxer?
Foot
Yes.
Zywu still pushing 30 kills right there. So
yeah, you're beating them on Dust 2 with Zywu having 30 kills. Zywu was having a game.
Speaking of Dust 2, let's talk about our maps in this best of 3.
Yeah, I don't think there's like an easy punish one for when you look on the Vitality side, because they even gamble with the whole idea of playing same maps. We do see Vitality going in with those 2
expected
pick,
Mirage.
I wouldn't be so sure. This is the veto for the last series because Vitality doesn't play Ancient. So I don't know what the maps are.
This is gonna be. I feel like this is gonna be a free mapper.
Foot could have picked Mirage, but I'd be shocked if Ancient is the pick.
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna.
And also Vitality vetoing Inferno, definitely not the case. That's Foot's permaban. So whatever the maps may be, Trace.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's hope for a good game.
Vitality didn't ban Ancient.
We do get Anubis in actually.
Right, so I think that's interesting because we talked about Foot whipping it out against G2 and now being willing to play it against Vitality. That seems to have been the weakness. That
Drive a hammer
even
into
though
your
they lost
chin.
A couple of times, that's where the games got really close. So yeah, I like this from Foot. It would have been either Mirage or Anubis. Mirage didn't go so great last time. They switched up with Anubis, and Vitality with the overpass. That's brave, having to start on T side, but they've really shown a lot of prowess on the map, and that nuke where Vitality would get to start CT side if we get to it.
Well, gentlemen, I think we just need to sit
How
back,
bad
relax,
is
get ready to watch the
Vitality's
Counter-Strike.
Ancient?
Foot versus Vitality. We've got our 3 maps of Anubis, Overpass, and Nuke, and we also have stage 3. So let's play some Counter-Strike.
And a whole lot higher level of Counter-Strike as
No Ancient?
is impossible to ignore.
Wait, so what map is it?
4 major rookies in Foot, the youngest team at the major.
Huh?
taking on the world #1.
Wait, so it's Anubis, Overpass, and Nuke.
That's the stakes. Whole different kettle of fish here into stage 3, a trial by fire for Foot.
What we need to find out is the messaging from the Vitality camp about the US tour, as that was a vacation. They weren't practicing, they were taking their foot off the gas. Well, let's see. They're definitely practicing for this one. As he flashed
That
off
might
the
have
line
been the
outside
Mouse
B,
versus
so
Legacy
gathered
pick'em.
early.
Pick'em, like Veto.
Yeah, they played heavy for sides, haven't they? But now they can start to clear out other parts of the map.
Oh,
Pred.
Pred. Who wins Ancient? Bedboom one, right?
Control, but there will be a fight over towards A.
Okay, huge win. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna make who wins map 1. Foot or Vita.
And Robs have opened up the account and opened up
You have
the
1
site.
minute.
Just Krabeni for that cross, going for that one tap and dip. Already Zywoo pathing first, draws and gets the info, and Flamesy's lurking through middle to make life miserable. You can't rotate, you can't win this
I
round,
hate this
and
map
Vitality
so
have
much.
started as they mean to go on.
I do like the fact that Foot have picked this, right?
Mic
Really
sound
trying to turn the
by
screws. They did
2%?
being
Okay.
G2, but
Is this
it's gonna be
good?
tough against Vitality,
Is this
especially
good?
with all the time they will have spent prepping for this major. And if they might even get a kill
Better?
on this pistol round. Demon last man
Okay.
standing, surrounded, and Mezzy, he can have the job done in a moment's time. A little bit late to it, but Demon is taken to the underground, and that is a 1-0 start. Flawless stuff from Vitality, and also their intensity, right? The intensity they're going to bring today. For
Never
this
forget
is gonna
Cloud9
be
throwing the veto at
well, they
3.
can't get tripped over in a best of 1. They're going to have plenty of rounds of Counter-Strike to play, but we'll see how easy it is, right? Because coming into this major, everyone understood the messaging. It's whether you believe it or not, and the only way that we can see what's true is the result we get in the server today. If they come out hot, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we kind of all forgot a little bit. We saw Spirit win an event. Oh, Na'Vi toppled them.
When
Like I said,
Vitality won this major without
teams
dropping a map,
beat us when
we
we're
are
not
all
practicing.
switching to
You
competitive
know,
Tetris.
what's going on, right? We're
We're
giving
just
them a
all
chance.
switching to Valorant. G2 Valorant,
The A-Lane
here I come.
ready to assist out the hole.
You are breathtaking, thank you.
Launch just blocking over towards
This
B.
map is too
Another smoke
T-sided.
to work with.
I hate this map because it's like so defaulty.
Tempered start, not just running.
They're
into
just
any of these
it's like
fights. There's the
Sandy Inferno, really.
next smoker play, and Lonks is out now.
I
It's just
don't know.
Jugs. Krabeni
Just
catching
waiting
nothing on
for
his glances.
smoke.
Playing a risky game, right? If they do walk up middle, while he's glancing through the hole, he could go down, and Apex looks somewhat ready for this.
He's been waiting for it this whole time. Now he starts his maneuver. As do they. Ooh, hang on. Rob's going down. That's a good start. Oh,
Wait. I said that this is the best aim team in the world. Watch this. Not even a kill from fucking Vitality.
Just Mezzy to get past. It has collapsed for Vitality. Doesn't find that immediate headshot. Crosshair wasn't far off the mark, and now Krabeni's going to drop in and start scavenging, see if he can find an upgrade.
Good luck to get away with this one, Mezzy. 25 seconds. You're going to head back towards spawn, but they're pretty damn close. Lonks trying to cut you off with the pass. Worst case, you go down after time, and this could get even more miserable.
He'd be left with just $300.
I just put my house on Vitality. Wow, great
5 alive. You managed to pick up all
financial
those guns.
decision,
Do you really
man.
want to go any further? Lonks looks like he is going to give it a look.
And Mezzy's in the open.
3, 2, 1. It's half the time. Is he tucked in time? They're charging in. Lonks has a go. And he does go down after time.
Okay, $650 for Mezzy there. Fortunately, he takes down Long, so gets himself a little bit of extra cash.
Wow.
A
Okay.
cold shower immediately.
Yeah.
Flawless pistol, and then a force
Died
fire at
after
one point.
time.
That one is going to leave a mark. The first one into Rop's fine. Zywoo looked like he got caught sleeping here. Felt like Krabeni was on his screen.
Foot is
for
better on Anubis? Well, wait, who
time to
picked
do
the
something
Foot picked
about
this,
it.
right?
It's just fantastic output is now.
Oh, he didn't die after time. Okay.
Have to buy in with something rough around the edges.
It's impressive.
Yeah, and Vitality are completely broke
Losing
now.
pistol and winning the second round force versus a squad like Vitality. That is a feather in the cap of Foot.
3-1-1 with the heavy lean towards B. Bomb down towards T stairs and picked up. Tells you if they do want to finish on this side of the map that the bomb will be late. These could be.
We all have Vitality
for
3-0, but
Vitality.
still
Apex
chill
will
for
get
Foot.
the E-box control, but goes down. Easy for
True.
Easy peasy. Get your opening kill. Krabeni continues to play his power position.
Everyone
in
has
middle.
Vitality 3-0.
Zywoo's going to have a go versus Demon. MP9 versus Deagle.
No head armor.
Yeah, it could just be caught by the burst. Demon seems to be informed and easy pickings.
Even basics on display right there.
Vitality is finished. People are saying this because they lost one tier 5 event.
Maybe catch him turning away or scampering back. It's tidy stuff early. As we're about the 35-second mark, and now this gets desperate for Vitality.
Yeah, you got Jugs here, just ready and waiting. Spotted. He does make it difficult to track. Fair play loses complete control. Symmetry.
The best
Overlooked
aim
completely
team in
there.
the
No
world.
idea he's here, and Rops wasn't ready. Beautiful. Doesn't overplay his hand and converts the round cleanly.
Get the loss bonus, my friend.
Yeah, he needs it.
Don't let him toy with you again. Okay, this time he will be getting that loss bonus into the bank balance, but it's only 1900, 24 next, so this will have to be the Eco.
It's okay. Demon is the best
Went out the
aimer
early
in the
game.
scene. Demon has the best aim in the scene. I don't care. Better than Donk.
And Vitality will be humbled completely for this.
Yeah, a little bit lazy here as well. They don't
I
touch the
genuinely
anchor, but they're not
believe that.
considering a second at all. Too easy for Symmetry. Good output from the AWPer, and well, he gets exactly that going into this round. So
How was the snack? Really
many-
good, Mavis.
twist the knife in
I'm
this
glad
one.
you
Understands
asked.
they're on Eco. Will surge out window. I want people to keep their eyes on those plays. There was a nice little move from Foot. They will go for mid-round aggression. They'll allow you to establish that water control, and then they'll have a combo of two players pushing
Would
into
I
the
eat a
box.
snack?
Symmetry setting him up with nades from A. Jugs will push
A
A
Milka
main.
brownie and
Jump
a
out that
choco
hole, and
stars.
It is tough because, well, if you can have access, you can really slow down the defaults. If you're able to shave one off, you can almost ruin an entire round. And for Vitality,
These
the fact that there's
gloves
18 on
have to be
NT
the most
spawn, with them getting
disgusting
15 on
gloves
the clock,
ever.
You already know that you're not getting much done with this.
If you use those gloves, like you're straight up skins, like
And force back into B.
the
where
one
two
that
rifles
Zybu
are just
uses,
on the
those
jiggle,
purple
ready to
ones.
slaughter. Smoke fading, and here comes the fight. Demon gets his bell rung, but doesn't have too many qualms whatsoever. It does go down. Okay, picked
Demon
up,
has a
but
lower
he's
time to
there
damage.
Upgrade away
I've
from
seen
the
enough.
MP9. But the guns now come out.
I'm
for
telling you, they are like the
Vitality. It's
same.
Apex in with just a Galil.
Same
So
or
there's
Demon is
many
better
to do to.
aim-wise.
So how long until the world number one starts to settle into things? I thought it happened with the pistol. Pretty quick wake-up call. Insta E-box smoke thrown out from Apex. Heavy towards T stairs. The AWP going to take the line.
Fire one off, and look at the pace on this. They want to ask questions of A immediately. There's 3 CTs here. Quick reaction. You take your first stage behind the smoke and then peace out.
We are yet to. Foot and Spirit never played against each other.
Kept the CTs moving,
Is that
sure,
real?
but they still have a boatload of util to rifle through.
3 rounds on
towards that
CT
main
is
and
enough.
up on Fountain.
They can lose 8 rounds in a row and they can still win.
Relatively confident that that space is theirs again. Symmetry will now take this B line, and the bomb rotating back on that side of the map. They want to flash out longs.
Active, so active. There's the util. Mezzi confirms and relays likely. Push out B main, and then on this return, ooh, Long slips off. Actually saves his life there from the Galil. Demon
fight.
summoned to come and back him up.
Okay, again, just the details. Playing it together, understanding the situation.
The Foot players were
Mezzi's
all
quickly start to throw
below
his util for
200k
this crunch.
super
2 through E-box.
underpriced. No, I mean they were Navi Academy players. Yeah.
Apex has a molly for the plat.
He's going to have to be forced to throw his util. He's burning down, and still easy pickings.
Oh,
Flamesy just walks
wow.
away and claims the site for Vitality.
Wow. Clean.
They're giving it a look. 2 towards CT. On the fade of the smoke, they'll have a chance.
Glimmer of opportunity through the smoke. Catches Zybu trying to escape, but it's a one tap out of Rops' AK.
All right, it's going to be called off now if they can get this AWP.
If you can get past Apex, another one tap.
Okay, I've seen enough. Apex is the best aimer in the world.
That'll be the second round for Vitality.
And Flamesy just Beyblading into the site.
Yeah, once they got that space, the execute looks simple. You can see how much pressure Longs was under with that molly. Staff, you go 3-0 in stage 2, and the way the seeding works, you end up against one of the top teams for your opening game. Now, the whole point of this is to avoid the best teams facing each other in our 2-2 games. There's definitely another way, but that's a conversation for another day. Okay, so rifle round has been notched for Vitality. Let's see if they can make it 2 on the trot, because Foot
Okay.
don't have any issues in the buy department.
Is Mouse Snake streaming now?
This time tasked with throwing out the Insta E-box smoke.
He is.
And kind of alleviates some of those plays through the hole. Oh, just double mollies into main.
bit of damage. Nothing to write home about.
This for me feels like they're set up for that play I was talking about, the mid-round scoop out the hole with the double.
Ordering
push.
food?
So
No, I'm not ordering
stop
food.
and ready for the aggressions.
Seems like they're gonna go E-box now. No.
Exchange of util E-box. It's Apex versus
Apex
Demon,
here
but
not
he'll take the space off the
out-aiming
second
fucking Demon.
Molotov.
Order me some food?
That's
No.
theirs.
Because they dumped 2A main, they would have one more right now, but they can't use it for plat.
They weren't ready for the AWP. They go swinging dry. Zywu booked by Krabeni, though, on the retreat. So that will be Foot with first blood. 2 E-box. Robs is there to
Maui
support
Snake is
Apex, who's
so
up close to
small,
the
he
wall.
only needs
He's gonna
one
have to leave him. Someone
popcorn.
has to get the bomb.
Oh, yeah, again. Just left at the top of the stairs by the pharmacy.
Zaipu 1-5.
Take notes, ultimate.
Bomb's picked up. Do they still really want to try and finish over towards B? There's 30 seconds left. This is going to be
I
so
mean,
tough.
Krabeni is obviously
The
better
AWP
than
could just
Zaipu.
Spear them right here, right now.
Temple smoke.
This is common knowledge.
Perfectly positioned for that one, and he's provided
Nice.
it. Going for a second. Robs will punish that. Arrogance. And a message
Oh
straight from
no,
Robs. He knows he needs to do better.
Lux.
Demon can.
Demon,
Has
the best
opportunity
aimer in the
back of
world.
sight. Rings the bell of Flamesy, still holding on, doing his best. Pressure applied from Mezzi makes it too much to handle into a 2-on-2.
Still
Jugs is coming
very,
straight to the crosshairs of
very
Mezzi, and
winnable.
he makes it look easy.
Not now. I mean, it is winnable.
Okay, Krabeni, not anticipating this reposition at all, is he? Flamesy's already dipped through using the last few seconds of the smoke to play this.
Krabeni, please.
He'll play it perfectly. Back turn, Krabeni, too many angles to check. And Vitality will find 2 consecutive rounds.
Jokes,
nice
man.
right
You
there.
cannot insta-die that.
That's out a bit of a raw, understands
It's
financially
ridiculous.
speaking. Foot are in a tough spot. Just coolly, I want to take the time out to discuss the options because there are a couple of M4s available. Could just be the light fight. And this is Krabeni really playing this power position throughout, right? He is going to be such a nuisance. Your choices are, right, throw a lot more utility into getting this
3v5,
mid control, but then you're
yeah.
gonna have to leave somebody there if you want
Like, to be
flush
fair, it's a T-sided map.
Yeah, it was really a nice couple of shots there from Mezzi. The fight down in towards E-box is never an easy one.
Did Cemetery,
Let's get
like,
on the
burn
map.
his nose? Why does he have, like, a big red dot
CT
on
side
his
of
nose?
Anubis. But you are up against Vitality. You want every round. Forget about par for the course.
The Vitality jersey is, like, horrendous, you're right. A little snack for Zaipu.
This is brought in an M4.
Is it just not a
Light
pimple?
upgrades
Like, a
around it,
pimple
extra under
this
plate.
big?
See 2,400 loss.
It's probably not a pimple. Yes, the lasagna
Full
was
landmines
too
that
hot.
Vitality have to get past in this round. It's not going to be smooth sailing. They are going to condition middle. They've got pace on this one.
Okay.
Demon with the CZ, I've seen enough.
For him. Look at the speed.
Ace CZ
Already
clutch
right
incoming.
outside the door. That's a nice headshot. That is a
Krabeni's
nice
aim
headshot.
is so
Krabeni
good
stands
for an
in and
IGL.
delivers.
Rob's in trouble.
You're right. Oh my god, he's so in trouble. Jugs
Gonna find the
instantly
bomb.
finds his headshot.
They keep pushing. They're going to find the bomb.
They're not to know. Apex is behind enemy lines
Oh,
as well.
sleepy.
Krabeni does actually hit a deagle body shot, so Apex operating with just 50. Mezzi retrieving that bomb. It's all hanging on tenterhooks. Apex catches Demon waltzing around that corner.
Okay, think about the info. They knew one player was over towards camera and 2 were A.
Does that smoke slow them down from Apex? Just underhands it, hoping that Lonks and Cemetery, how they're using it. Look at this. He has no idea. They've just walked straight through that smoke.
Bomb's heading through middle, so they're going to be able to group up.
But I always hate
No one who
watching
can defend
Vitality, yes, even though
Such
we
a-
have them
they found
S3
the
in our
path of least
pick 'em.
resistance.
When does space
Apex
play?
has just had a bit of a miracle. Not only with his backstab getting in with 2, he's escorted his boys into the A site frictionless.
Lonks is coming over to have a look. Everyone from a different vantage point on the retake. Again, this was a light investment. They want to give it a go.
You'd be tempted with an AK and M4 to the next, wouldn't you?
Oh, he's heard one.
Was they're close. And no way. Jugs has just spammed Zywu out of the round.
Winnable.
Now you
Very
will give it a go.
winnable.
Now you will give it a go. Apex
Nice.
has gone down to the 5-7. How
The
has Jugs
5-7
done
is the most broken gun in the
Just
game.
coming in from A
How
main.
is the guy with the
fuzz one
5-7
to
getting the
Zywu.
most
What he
kills?
saw? Is it just vibes? How has he found him?
We're going to have to catch that one in the replay right there. But they've got 4 rounds, and 2 of them early have come in either a force buy or a light buy complexion.
It's just smoke spam.
He actually steps into it.
What?
Jugs, that is insane. That's meant to be you relenting the lead. That's you holding on and shaking the cage of Vitality.
We're saying that the
once more.
Vitality jerseys are like the foot jerseys, like any better. The new foot jersey is
asking for a
ass.
bit of accountability there. The fact that Robs gets nothing done as well on that push, just a jump scare from him, not expecting any form of aggression. Here it is, here's the push.
Benny's just jumped out the window. Backs are turned. The meat grinder spins and whirls into action.
Nobody's going carpet or anything. What is that like?
You're taking a timeout after this one, I tell you that much. And Messi, 2v4. He's got the bomb, trying to buy a little bit of space
Just
over
three
towards A.
people
Messi
pushing
still
the
kicking
water
front, so the
smoke for
information
no
flows
reason.
4 foot that there's a man outside B. Flamesy looking to make moves on his own. So Messi, the very late tail of this. B-Smoke's just faded.
Is if Benny's on the line in time? That's the question. They're starting to maneuver back as Flamesy arrives. Fountain.
He can just wait now for Messi. Oh no, he wants to fight.
Wants to fight. He has managed to fight the one and done. It's Jugs' important trade.
Yeah, the rotation should be coming thick and fast now that the bomb's down.
Yeah, and Cemetery's locked the door behind her. We'll be closing the gap. That palm info informs Foot.
He's got some good util right now, Messi. How can he use it to get this bomb down? Heaven smoke in. It's fully deployed.
And Swing doesn't find immediate lethality. And that's going to result in a 5th converted.
Just saying, watch out for the trap play. That one's just out the gates, and that's going to start breeding the frustrations for Apex because the type of rounds that you have lost so far in this half are miserable. And that there, it felt like the comms were coming in late because Krabeni was out the window, sound cues were made, and still a player just caught, just completely unawares. Right, this moment, is it Robs on the left side already, or is it Zywu? Either way, I feel like they weren't comming clearly in that situation. Now they have to eco.
Of course, eating.
Take a bit of gas out of the tank and slow things down. It's just going to be a couple of P250s and Glocks.
Spinks' fucking legacy? I mean, that's what I would expect.
Walking into Cemetery's orb.
Child labor.
Potentially going to be overrun if Krabeni goes down. Hang on, yep, that's lethal.
P250 Glock combo right there.
Instant headshot from Apex's P250 now gets a bit awkward.
4 of them are ahead of that.
They are in your spawn. So we gifted the M4.
60 seconds, plenty of time to work, but options still so limited because of
What
just
is the call?
the lack of anything.
Are they still going over to A?
You didn't get numbers. You just said a lot mid.
So they blocked Temple and B main, and well, Apex is trying to sell this B play. Nade on the side.
I'm too dumb to
telling
understand
pressure.
the genius of
down.
Apex.
For this.
They're going to A.
Immediately find that kill. Flamesy tries to distract, and it's Zywu that profits.
Cemetery, please hit a shot, man. Oh my god. No, they actually lost this round.
Ideal weapon for this. That's an important fight won by
Okay.
Demon. Now Long's coming and applying pressure, but he's got the help of Robs.
Yeah.
Bails him out of a tough spot. Cemetery swings, does hit the quick scope, but it looks
GG.
good for Vitality. And Demon looks like he's not even interested. We'll have to bow out of this one. Vitality have wrestled one back.
This is an insane patch of rounds we've had. A force buy, yeah, sure. A light buy, something else. And now an eco. We've had a total of, what, $600 worth of investment right there, and they've just stolen that away. Shout out to Apex. I know he didn't get that first kill, but it was his dink that Flamesy was able to convert. And they keep this to just a one-round game. So this one's out of the box. Anything's possible. Gloves are off. And that might mellow out the camp a little bit on the Vitality side. You're definitely going to have those frustrations brewing, but the fact you win one of your own back.
Vitality can still win
gonna
this
feel
if they win every round from now on.
So celebration's limited, and now both teams have essentially gotten away with theirs. Still, Xtaz on the mic. Maybe this was just programmed in regardless, wanting to have the word. But you're being pushed by the youngest team at the major.
is that Apex headshot immediately.
If the Big Ben does something, yeah.
ZywOo doing what he had to. Gifted that M4, gifted that responsibility. He got the necessary trades, and so did Robs once he scavenged it away.
And let's just be aware of things. We can't have everything, guys. Huh? So let's just be aware. We can't be surprised all the fucking rounds.
That's fair, right? Either pushes through a main or pushes out the hole and
Let's
another
just
push
be
this time.
aware.
So it's the group up.
It's that
the ready
easy.
and raring to go. They'll press
Oh,
middle
double
and
smoke
B
push.
at the same time. So that's a heap of information.
Oh,
Mezzi's not there.
they know they're going
He's
gay.
gonna drop, but right now,
They know they're
I'm telling
going
you,
gay,
that
but
point
it
of
might be
ripcord,
too
they're not
late now.
completely in A just yet.
Symmetry's going to be there on Heaven's
Cleared
side.
all of B main and mid.
Chaos will continue.
But then he's definitely got a kill here on the flank.
Yeah, surely got ZywOo here.
Yeah, it's way
Thrown
too
across by
late
Ross,
now.
so we can focus on a main, but that's still held by the AWP, and ooh, bait the shot with a jiggle. Very uncomfortable now. But the flank does arrive just in time. ZywOo gets his eye to the scope.
God, Benny, how are we letting ZywOo get those kills, man?
Tit for tat, Vitality have removed
Save.
Wongs.
Save.
That might be enough. Do the
Save.
CTs keep going? Yes, they do. Symmetry probes forward. Not going to be caught by the spread of the flame. Now with Rob's gone, they'll start to accelerate this late retake. Good one back from Mezzi. Demons removed him on the trade. Flash connected. Time. There's simply no time for that defuse. Demon would have to be defusing now, and he's out of there.
I think
Vitality
he
will
dies,
tear us
no?
out 5 each.
It's sloppy.
No, he doesn't. He
It's
doesn't.
definitely lacking the polish, but you give them
What did I want to? What are your top 5 most hated teams? Vitality, Na'Vi.
So it's the first time Vitality are back in the officials. Considering that was an execute into a completely empty bomb site.
I don't
that
know.
had all the
Vitality
extra
and
util,
Na'Vi.
then nobody was
Mouse.
considering the flank. ZywOo doesn't hit
I
that.
forgot
I
about
don't
Mouse
think they win
because
that
like
round.
they're
This
so
is
irrelevant,
definitely
you
not
know.
the prettiest Counter-Strike we've seen from
Why
Vitality.
Na'Vi? They're
Again, though, it's to
they're
be
a better
expected.
mouse basically. Na'Vi, yeah.
What an aid. What a grenade.
Yeah, some more unforced errors, right? A flash of your own design,
Don't
being
see
missed
Robs do
throw,
that.
looking
You just
straight
don't see
into it.
You're going to boost ZywOo? No.
Yeah, you just have to monitor it, right? You see how much Krabeni wants to go for these fights.
Why do I hate Maui?
Jugs, he hasn't thrown his smoke yet.
I don't hate
We
Maui.
were hoping to force it out early, but no cigar.
I love Maui.
Well, Flames gets doors control. They know Krabeni can no longer harass through the hole. But he's still close.
They're just going to go off this.
He'll be flushed back by this.
Certainly, Demon's been audible. Oh, it's Krabeni though.
Maui.
Wins out the opening duel. Oh, he swallows the grenade. 2 points of health for Krabeni. He knows that blocking A is a priority.
Yeah, the fact that he's only got 2 points of health doesn't matter, right?
Who
In this
already
smoke
won
right
this
now,
map
if it
by
goes
getting
towards A,
5
we're at the
CT
34 second
rounds?
mark.
Okay, let's not get way too
Your fans have
excited.
to be scrapped.
You have to play through it.
7-5 T-side is still winnable.
Now Krabeni alone with that scrap of health we discussed.
It's like a
Comes
9-3 CT
Props to
side.
save Vitality, giving them an avenue into this A
Or
site.
new,
Time
or something.
is of the essence. Krabeni catches Mezzi with a wonky heaven smoke. Then Longs can activate. Kate catches the late ZywOo, and it is falling to pieces. No chance for Robs. Gives it a good go, just simply no time, and overwhelmed by bodies. It's foot up to 6 on the defensive side.
Okay, now it's done.
Errors, right? I missed heaven smoke. The
Now
fact
it's
there's a gap,
GG.
it's a free kill. Otherwise, how much more output are you expecting from Krabeni in that situation? So, at least they've guaranteed the tie at the half time.
I mean, this game is reminding us that Vitality are human.
Yeah, and that's a good sign if you're Spirit, Na'Vi, Falcons, Fury are watching on. Maybe even Foot if they keep playing like this. Final round of the half, AK, Galil, and 3 Tech 9s. Vitality, this is just about salvaging the half. Look at this push middle. They are taking the fight to Vitality.
Yeah, taking something, all right.
They're going to keep pushing.
Just outrageous.
Pizza
You
with
force them to be
Jukes
so
in
aware of the potential,
Lithuania.
like,
Who wants
dropping
to go
to
to
fight for water,
Lithuania?
that now the mid gap is open.
Oh, he's made a step there.
Yeah, Apex knows. Yeah, you can see his mouth moving a million.
He flashed.
Oh no, he's just doing the flashbang dance, courtesy of his teammates, and then Krabeni
Wow.
pops out of his hidey hole for one onto
Best
Rops.
aimer in the world.
To have the lion's
Game
share
is
of the rounds,
done.
you know, to have that 7.
Game is
the
done.
CT
Wrap it up.
side,
Go
that is
next. Go over
definitely
piss.
Credit
Go
to
over
Foot
piss.
starting off on the right foot.
We talk about the CT aggressive maneuvers on this map being the key. Well, we have seen a whole sort.
Foot won the
from Foot.
major.
This has been a
I've
fantastic
seen
half
enough.
of Counter-Strike. And they're going to put the icing on the cake. You win a force buy, you win a light buy, and you're making Vitality work for their money.
Over Unk.
Back to back majors. There's a whole lot of Counter-Strike to be played before. That's the conversation. And now Mezzi left in a 1v5 with 35 left on the clock. This one's just a matter of time.
And Krabeni to secure it with this flank. He's got a good idea of what's up, and Foot to have 7-5 as we take our break.
GG.
Okay, starting
GG.
as they need to go on our Foot. They're taking on the big dogs, the world #1. 5 rounds to
It
work
would
with
have
as
to
we
be a
swap sides.
Krabeni disaster class for them to lose this. Genuine. I know it's a best of 3. I'm saying GG for map 1. Overpass, I think Vitality have a 90% chance to win that. How does Navi Jr. have more aura than Navi? They're just... Navi just hire system players, that's it. You are LARPing. How am I LARPing? What am I LARPing? Krabeni is just tough. Alexip has aura. Is Zaiwu washed? Always has been. Who is oh, Longs is Romanian, yeah. I mean, obviously Longs is better than Ima. That's like. Who remembers the Ima whiff on Anubis? Ima has 1 MVP. That's the MVP he bought from AliExpress. 4 members. Ima push on Inferno versus MIBR? I forgot. If you're a Navi fan, you hate Counter-Strike. I would rather be a Vitality fan, I'm serious. The only way Navi can be fun to watch again is if they sign Frozen. If they bring back Simple, Frozen and JL.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Crims out, they're going to push on through, MBK gets one, but Crims with the spray down, he gets himself the triple, and Fnatic are not done yet.
Can you believe it?
It's probably what Vitality are feeling as they sat through that break. They've got 5 rounds to foot 7 and just insane turnaround.
That's not a pimple, man. That's a straight up tumor.
Foot have been winning rounds they shouldn't, and Vitality feel like they're losing rounds they
Food
shouldn't.
guesser?
So
No, I
let's see what the
can't.
second half has in store for us. First match
Unless
of this
Maui
series,
Snake does it at that time, which I don't know.
At this team since Atlanta, since that loss to Na'Vi.
Stuff that they had to win an eco of their own.
Yeah.
And that's just to get 5 rounds. Let's see if they can quickly turn the tables.
I think Flamesy like the way that.
No, you're the
position
first
from
one to
Graveni.
pronounce it that
Start
way.
there as well, and fire off a couple of shots and relay the information that Lonks is on the warpath.
Yeah, they're turning this into a B split. A main live from Robs.
Guys, did you know you can change your pick'ems?
Further on the second flash, but Jugs is tucked. That Molly's going to force Mezzy away. Some flashes chained together. Longs applying pressure. It's a fake. And this is the clear. Rob seems aware, as does Apex. Clean with it. Great awareness from
Every
Vitality,
time I
but now
watch
to race
Jukes,
back
it's
into
him
A,
getting
middle
owned
apartment,
by a
Graveni
Vitality
leading the
player.
charge, and Apex up on Pillar.
I
He'll
don't
be
know how he has
susceptible to this
11
fight.
kills.
Doesn't hit that first bullet. Neither does Robs. Getting awkward. Robs onto Demon, dips away, and ooh, gets hunted down by Symmetry before he could round the corner. Bomb planted. Missed shots. Flamesy coming in from Heaven's side. It's this most root up right next to that HG's explosion. Launcher score another. It looks like Foot's pistol.
Game
Just Saiwu to get
is
past
done.
just Saiwu. And Symmetry's handled it with poise. 3 kills on the pistol from their sniper.
Oh, Lonks lets out a roll. We know this team can be loud. Lonks is definitely the driving force behind that, but they got Vitality, I don't want to say on the ropes, but
The
definitely
Vitality
right on
era
the
is
finish.
over surely.
Conversation being had, and we know that Apex can get fiery. He's not getting the output he wants from his boys. It's a good clear shot. They scamper back. Robs is able to get something, but he took so much damage, and he was pincered there regardless. So a fake on the pistol.
Open pred.
Absolutely perfect. Vitality try their hand at a force spike.
Okay, no, wait for the map. Vitality can come back.
During the halftime
Surely.
break, it was Coolio prioritizing communication. Reminding his boys they're on the same level. At least that's what they want to believe. Let's see if they can prove it.
Sights run over.
Yeah,
That's it.
Mezzy, unless he hits that deagle shot. Oh, he does.
All right, there's a chance to at least try and fight back into this, especially if Zywoo could have won that. Jugs
Overpass
just
is the
surviving on 4
fourth
points of health. They are gonna have to
worst
hold on to
map
these
in the map
upgrades.
pool.
Clean and efficient
Fourth
conversion
or fifth?
up against that second round force.
And I'll take number 9. Keep tallying these up quickly.
Which means it's the third or fourth best.
That's what you want to see. I think everybody was aware of the individual output of this team, and in 2026, they've definitely been making a name for themselves. They run in stage 2, a win over Bay,
Like,
Tyloo,
it
and
is a
G2.
bad map, but listen to me. We literally have.
Vitality, and they're relishing it
We
right now.
literally
That's
have.
what you want to see. The last head-to-head.
Listen to me.
Don't worry about it. Don't consider it. That was
We
just
have
Coolio who stayed in,
Anubis.
but yet
We
they
have
still able to
Ancient.
take a map
We
into
have
Vitality big
Inferno.
enough. We weren't practicing, but even still.
We possibly
just
have
left to
Dust
coach in
2.
the stand-in slot. That's always going to leave a mark.
And then we have Overpass.
Right now, they're
And then we
doing
have
it
actually
again.
2 good maps, Nuke and Mirage.
Even there, they had a missed smoke, right? That was highlighted by the Ops team in the last round. Didn't seem to matter whatsoever.
The best,
look at
the
the
2
punish.
best, I wouldn't say,
Aggressively
I would say Mirage is the best, then it's Nuke.
Instant lurk smoke.
Then it's either
crazy
Dust
to
2
run a
or
lurk smoke against
Overpass.
a light buy.
Because
And then the
could be right next to it and shoot you in the head as you break
fifth.
screen out.
Yeah, exactly. So they're still going to execute behind it.
Or is the pussy pattern?
Counter-Strike on display from Foot, and Apex has been booked. His frustrations are going to boil. As an easy pickup for Demon. Goes down to the Zywoo USP, but the round already feels like it's set in stone. Flamesy's going to get a flash in his face.
The worst is Anubis,
Yep, info for
second
Graveni,
worst.
knows where you are.
No, the worst is Inferno
Flamesy's done
or
well, but
Anubis.
the outcome from Jugs.
Then it's Ancient,
Drops on
and
out.
then it's either Overpass and Dust 2, and then
And easy
Nuke or Mirage.
Easy goes the round.
All right, 10-5, 5 rounds gap. You hear that roar again.
That's sleepy. That is rage bait, so I have to time you out for a minute.
Just bullying that B site.
And they can continue to use that lurk smoke to just be a real nuisance on that side of the map.
If you think Inferno is a good map, you have never played Counter-Strike in your life.
It continues to be a bit of a leaky ship over there. Drops to anchor down A. Flamesy tasked with middle.
I need to make you think about what you just said.
So heavy util mid to announce they want that presence. Flamesy respecting and giving them that room. It's 3-man B start with Zywoo's AWP. And it looks like they're going to be fakey again.
It's audacious to try and fake out Vitality. See if it works. See if we see any reaction. Yeah, Flamesy is going to be pulled away. I think his teammates reassure him they're fine. They've already started 3 strong on this side of the map, and now Rob's readies himself.
I mean, they basically only have one A anchor. They have to go now.
Ahead of it, just like
nice.
Robs can't believe it. 3 emerge from the
Flamesy won't be there in time. Beautiful CS. Beautiful CS. Krabbenny is a genius. Krabbenny is just straight up a genius. I like.
It's crazy. This has been a weakness for Foot throughout the year. They've played it a total of 9 times. They've lost 6 on the trot. They're currently 3 consecutive, looking to make it 4, but they only got the G2 win to really look at in recent history. Before that, it was all about EPL. And right now, with Apex going down as well, this one is looking miserable for Vitality. 3,400 loss bonus going to the next shore, but with only 2 players staying alive, you are just going to have to continue to buy out the game.
Do you expect to see much Anubis
In
here
CSGO, Inferno was good, but it wasn't the fact that CS2 Inferno is worse, it's just the meta has changed, so like...
Well, being the case. You take a look at the top tier events this year so far this season, and Anubis is down the bottom
Inferno
of the
just became the worst map
the
ever.
majors, this is where it really can play a factor, and I love the fact that Foot are pulling it out now. Well, not just now, against G2 as well.
It was good until we switched to CS2.
To exploit other teams who haven't had a lot of reps throughout the year on it, who maybe are not as ready on this as they should be because they're expecting it to be banned. I wonder if Vitality was surprised in the video.
Inferno is like if you took every bad aspect of Vertigo and remove all the good aspects of Vertigo.
And it kind of has to be a Vitality result if this Anubis is to continue. You can see this from Robs. Understandably, expecting a bit more of a signal that they're about to commit through. Hear those boots starting to stampede, seeing a flashbang or 2 thrown through.
It's a nice game plan, isn't it? You know, faking on the pistol, then faking on the first gun. Understanding they're going to have a bit of ring rust, they're going to be a bit skittish here, and they're able to capitalize on top of it. So it's only class from Foot.
That's exactly what we're seeing, and it looks like it's a rather direct approach again.
Yeah, well, now that you're grouped up, the rotation might be slower. You might not believe what you're seeing in terms of the util unless the body or the bomb is called.
Okay, you're blocked. And now you're going to die. Robson Zywoo, the dream team. Oh my god, he was trying to throw nades. Awkward death for Rob. Zywoo as well, feeling the pressure. He's got a molly at his toes, tries to strafe away.
Wait, they have 3 on a the hold.
Overwhelmed by Krabbenny. Zywoo
how did they lose the side? They had 3 on A.
Have to give it a go. You're out of rounds. You got to give it a go.
The smoke open in front of Apex's face. Krabbenny's low, should be easy pickings, but actually dips into the smoke. They've walked past him. Cemetery unawares. They have no idea they're already out.
Cemetery
just surely won the round. He's got 2 Vitality
yeah,
members
won the round.
No
Cemetery just won the round.
Cemetery, now the penny drops. Who plays next?
Wait.
That bomb ticking.
No, Krabbenny!
Just like that. He can't believe it. How's he got there? Krabbenny just worming through smokes, gets output on that low HP. And Apex resigns himself to a half-hearted, reluctant save.
Okay.
That's 12.
Foot might just save
Counter-Strike. Caught off guard. He's had some important moments too, where on that eco round he had some trades, but think about the first half.
Zaipu on 0.5 KD right now.
They have this play as well on one of their lighter buy rounds where they push out A main and he gets caught off guard up towards Rugs. And again, caught off guard.
Imagine if FaZe get, if Vitality get eliminated from stage 3.
That's going to be his undoing. And this is domination on display. This isn't close at all. We are right now on track for a 13-5 Vitality loss to start their major campaign.
A cold shower of a result.
I will genuinely cry if that happens.
In his face.
That's a hard nade to throw with that early timing. They've nailed it. Definitely seeing signs of comfort on this map, regardless of how little they've been playing as of late.
It could be in 2 days, Grandma.
Sometimes the 13th can be the hardest one to find.
Fine margins for Apex here. The fact he's already low, I don't think he could be playing the same jiggle.
Sleepy, thank you for the sub.
I like this from Foot. Just slow, default crawl. Let Vitality make the mistake.
God, yeah, got team flash jokes down. It was Flamesy, excuse me. With the flash, opening kill goes Vitality's way. A quick retool from Foot. Everyone starts to group up.
Yamikaze, thank you for the prime. Golden Kappa hype train. Yeah, everyone go sub right now. You want that golden Kappa.
Gets more than he bargained for. That's an easy shot. That's the clawback kill. Longs has taken him down as I would relays that they are accelerating A. Tucked on Cake has support as well with Flamesy.
WeChat, you should just gift sub.
And he's absolutely nailed it onto Flamesy.
Symmetry. It's over. It's done. Look at Simon. You whipped it.
That is a statement to start off stage 3 up against world #1 Vitality, and they've got 5 rounds to their name.
Hey, this is 4 major rookies. Their debut on a stage like this. Short stage 2, they made light work.
Sleepy, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Vitality, it's Anubis. Apparently, it's their home turf. That is a massive victory. And
Let's go. Oh my god, Counter-Strike might just get saved tonight.
A crazy unfolding of events, and if you're an audio-only listener, I can assure you the scoreline will read in a way that you don't think it did end. It was Foot putting it down proverbially right there on top of Vitality.
Beautiful.
That was a humongous win for Foot. I think they...
Thank you for the 2 gifted again.
So many of their decision making, but I cannot say how much I just loved how they approached this game in general. Like I was really hoping for them to go into this.
Why would the Ops ruin his career like this?
That's definitely what they showed today, right? But at the same time, they're also exposing Vitality's map pool right now, and the fact that Anubis is maybe been overlooked a little bit, and this time around, you know, they punished them, and you can also tell, like, from some of the previous matchups that Vitality's been playing, specifically against Na'Vi in Atlanta, that's also a map that Na'Vi has been looking to punish them on. So, Foot playing by far the better game right now, and this is a massive upset to start with.
Yeah, seeing as how
Can you please sing this song?
Academy, no wonder they take a couple of pages out of Navi's book when it comes to the Vita.
That little short song.
Didn't have as much to do with the map as it did with Vitality just being a bit sloppy, you know, after winning Pistol, losing the second round, losing some recalls in there. Like, this isn't the Vitality you're used to seeing, so I think
0.68 rating by Ghost of Tel Aviv.
The fact that it was on Anubis certainly didn't help, but I would still expect them to show us a better face from this point on in the series.
And we had a back and forth right there in the first half of this game, like right back and forth.
Making a redemption to sing? Oh, I should.
And that's the thing with a team like Foot. If you give them an inch, they'll
$1 if you sing it. I'll sing it for 1 gifted. I know, 1 gifted. I mean, 10 gifted.
Find control, right? But it is the
$1 max.
Who on some of those force buys were able to get something going.
And it's like one of these things that I just think that, like, you know, Foot is doing so well. But you see the fact that Flamesy now just wants to go in and get.
You said 1, no, I said 10.
I think Rabini's like very over. Like, I wouldn't say he's overlooked in this lineup, but he's sometimes, you know, in a bit of a shadow when it comes to the rest of the guys. He's the in-game leader. He's playing a lot of these very crucial moments, and just the fact that he gets so much done, even in this round. You know, Apex actually is salvaging it out for the likes of Vitality, where he goes into spawn and actually tries to salvage the situation that's already been fumbled.
Okay, that is
one
beautiful.
Of the rounds where Vitality is definitely looking to bounce back.
And you think they're fine here, right? It's going to end up being a 3-3 post plan. This was really fortunate for Apex, or how he passed them. They get into an empty bomb site, right? There's no kit on the side of Foot either, but somehow they just find a way. Jugs with a really nasty kill here onto Zaiwu, who didn't have the best of games, has to be said. And from this point, they find a way to clutch it. Huge round, weren't really supposed to win it. So what is this going to mean for them? Well, coming to the next round, they just take advantage of the momentum shift, right? Immediate push through the new window, getting 3 kills here early on. And this is a different push than what they did against G2, right? And now it's 2 players window, flashing over from A. Against G2, it was 1 window, 2 pushing connector, and 1 pushing A main. So even from game to game, right, they're giving their opponents different looks, and that's the problem once you know, you lose an
Falcon's
anti-eco.
free O
Now
into
your
immediate
opponents with
exit
that
could be an
extra
option
economy, with the extra confidence, they can go for plays like this, which is what Foot does best.
And I love the way that they managed to pull this one off. And I think you brought up something very nice with the amount, like the timing of doing it. So because you could tell,
Foot
like, the round
and
before, they just
Spirit
lost. Like,
are
Eddie
the
was furious.
only
Like,
serious
he was
teams at
upset
this
that they managed to
major,
throw
I
this round
agree.
away, because you want to get as many T-rounds as you possibly can on this side. And he just, like Cabrini and the guys on Foot, they just instantly hit them with
Spirit
the
and
hammer, thinking,
Nines,
okay, well, we got the
sure.
momentum going now. We're just going to go straight
Okay,
at you and
Pred.
don't give you any respects
Foot
whatsoever.
one.
Just no wiggle room, no room to breathe almost.
Okay, I'm gonna make
one guy
another.
that was all in their face the duration of this
wins
map would be
over
Cabrini, the Crabman himself. He had a lot of impact felt
Foot.
early on in this map.
Yeah, you know, I just love watching him play. Like, the one thing
10
is, like,
minutes.
this is just like a compilation of things that he gets done for the team. You know, he found a lot of success peeking out window, but it's more like his decision making together with the team. He's always the guy that's like together with you know, like a spin
No
of things when
points
he wants
left
to
to
go for it. So
bet.
specifically on the CT side, you know, also the guy running out, winning out this round by him together with Demon, but. It's just Corbini doing a lot of info team for the play, and like he's
Yes, there's
playing
like a
so
1%
well, and
chance
also
that
when he
Foot
needs to make the
win
decision, like in
overpass,
this
let's
round
be
specifically,
real.
he just got the killer mid, instantly understands that he needs to rotate to A, help out his teammate by throwing the smoke to block A man, finds a gap in the smoke heaven, and you know, even this one,
Golden
hiding his moment,
Kappa
he
train
gives a bit of, his
success.
teammates' life
Let's
away, but, you
open
know, he puts
our
himself
chest.
in a position where he can clutch it out, and I think he's
Oh,
one of the
I have
biggest
the
reasons
Golden
to why Foot is
Kappa,
doing so well, because
yay.
they are doing wonders when he's in-game leading.
Is it fair to say, Yanko, that this scoreline, 13-5, maybe it is way closer than it appears?
I wouldn't say so. Not way closer, maybe a
Cappuccino
little
is
bit, because
better?
Foot was in the second half just able to win pistol and sort of run away with it without.
Like, how do
without
you
looking
get
back
the
on a
Golden
single round in the
Kappa,
second
like,
half for
normally?
Vitality. But yeah, I think Corbeni would be hard pressed to find a better fragging IGL right now when it comes to tier 1. And one of the reasons also is.
Like
He
this?
doesn't
No.
play necessarily as an IGL. He just plays
Like,
as
isn't there
another
like a
player,
1%
he
chance
isn't
when you
looking to
create
sacrifice
a
himself at all
Twitch
times
account,
for
you get a
his team to
Golden
create just
Kappa?
create some space for a teammate just to get traded. Like, he's making plays on his own when he sees, you know, there's a play to be made, really. And that's the strength of this Foot lineup, is all 4 riflers really are super reliable and can step up at any given time.
Yeah, there's no weak link in this team. That's what I really love to see, and it's just a joy to
My
watch him
heart
play.
and
If you-
mind say
if you wanna
Vitality,
dive
but my balls say
specifically into this
Foot.
and Nudist game, you can find
Ball
at least
knowledge,
5
it's
situations
time.
where Corbini does something that really just wins his team around.
But we are talking about Vitality on the other side of things, right? In contention for the greatest ever, and you do not get into that conversation.
Can I play
by rolling
GeoGuessr
over and
right
dying
now?
after
I'm gonna
losing the
check.
first
I'm
map.
gonna check my
And
listenings.
time and time again, they've shown us this
What is he doing
ability
right
to
now?
bounce back.
What is
I'm
Imabo
sure
Hex
there's going to
doing?
be some stern words from Apex outside. You know, there's that round you pointed out, Corbeni
Okay,
with
so
low
he's
HP,
opening
that's a
up a
missed smoke
notepad.
for heaven. So like, there's a lot of mistakes that have been going on
I'm
from
always
the
thinking
side of
just
Vitality,
away.
and you're going to have to start some T-side overpass. Like, whoever it is against whoever else on the other side, that can turn into a nightmare real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna play
if you get
GeoGuessr.
off to a slow start. So really important for Vitality to bounce back
1v1 me.
here on
Fuck
the second
no.
map.
And it's only fair. We
I would
talk about
humble you.
Corbini being the sort of playmaker, the guy putting his foot through the door.
Okay, I'm just gonna play GeoGuessr.
Maybe the side of Zaiwu over there, right? Where was he at in Anubis here? What was going on statistically
He's
in
gonna
the
show
matchup
my
itself?
IP, I
Obviously,
can't do it.
being outplayed a little bit
GeoGuessr?
doesn't help your case.
I think they're
but
still looking for him.
They're still looking.
Yeah, he's there, guys. I mean, he wasn't in his like natural form, that's for sure. I think he was actually caught off guard a couple of times. Even in the second round, he was caught sleeping a little bit on stairs, and then he was caught through the window a couple times by the guy we just talked about in terms of.
Is this
Corbini.
not
And,
allowed?
you know,
But the
there
Dima
were multiple
was
situations
had the
where Zaiwu
notepad
was
on his
actually
screen.
This is like in the right place, but he just really didn't make a count. Whether it
No
was with the
move.
AWP or with the M4, he didn't really put up the
I'm just
numbers
gonna
that
do
we
one
used to,
round
and,
so I don't get
I mean,
banned.
of
Like, I'm not
course,
sure.
It hurts Vitality that you don't have your star players showing up the numbers that you usually do. But then again, like, you have like 3, if not 4 other players
Latin
that can
America.
do almost the same when they're firing up. So it was more like on the team page that Vitality looked a little bit disconnected.
All right, Yanko. So paint me the picture that is Vitality running it back on overpass.
I think they're just very good when it comes to prep on this map. How they use their HEs to apply pressure to clear areas.
That's
right
not
all
French.
over the map. Time and time again.
Latin
T-side, they're
America
able to rack
again?
up rounds even with a slow start. Foot on the other side, a very dangerous team. I mean, it's not like they don't play overpass. They play it relatively
He just
often.
knows.
Sometimes they pick it when they feel like it's
Okay,
a
I'm
punish break. So it
done,
must
bro.
have been
Like,
for Apex and Xtaz and Matt in their
how would you
preparation,
know
say,
it's
okay, the way they
Colombia?
approach the map is something that suits us, but it's not without its risks. That's for sure.
Dupree, I just have to
It
ask
was
about the bounce back.
easy.
Just from the side of Vitality, you saw Apex's face at the end of that game. What did it tell you?
Well, it tells me that he's not satisfied with his guys, and I think he's always the first guy to show these kind of emotions, being the captain of the team, you know, and he's always you know. He also gave a snippet inside the communication that we had that he said that guys were not
Yellow
aware, like,
plates?
not
Okay,
allow
I'll
ourselves
remember
to be
that. If
surprised
it's
all the
yellow
time.
plates, that
And
means
it's
it's
exactly
Colombia,
against a
or
team
could it be anywhere
like, you
else?
need to be ready for these type of plays because that's going to continue in overpass as well.
A Chile
And if they're not ready
pole.
for that, you know,
Okay,
they've
these
got a
guys
taste
are
of how it is
fucking
right now.
nerds.
And I do think that it's a fact that overpass comes into play is it's obviously gonna help them bounce back because they know how to do it. But I also think that uncomfortably that Vitality showing on Anubis also makes it hard for the individual to bounce.
But it's dangerous now. You can't let it get into your head.
Oh, no, of course
From being surprised by it on Anubis to now constantly expecting it and playing too careful on overpass, right? Like you still
Israel
need to
has
be
yellow
able to take map
plates.
control quickly where space is presented to you. You still need to take risks. Counter-Strike, if you're not taking risks, you're not doing something right. So
In the competitive
they
with
have to find
Geogas,
that
I mean,
balance, which can be
UK has
tricky,
yellow
especially if
plates
it
as well,
continues to
alright?
play well.
That was
In
so
the competitive
poetically put.
Geogas
I love
esports
that.
team,
We're
the
gonna go to a
undisputed
quick
best
break. We
Czech
have
player of
Overpass on the other side of
nationality
this
is
one.
a
Vitality in the
VAV.
hole
We get
and Foot in
international
the door
recognition of
because that
representing
is
the Czech
exactly where the
Republic
series
in the
stands. 1-0
Geogas World Cup.
currently. Swiss round 3.
How did Vitality
round
lose
number
Foot's map pick? And Foot are world class, mate. UK is easy. I mean, you could mistake UK for Ireland, I guess.
The best of Counter-Strike 2.
And Ireland has EU
Available now
license
on
plates.
shop.esl.com.
Anti-ad.
They have the double peek. He's getting his shot.
Go Israel. What is that even supposed to mean? There is a lot of easy geoguessr meta that's super useful.
Leave that, yeah. Can you just stay in connector? You can pressure insta whenever
Where
you want and
mouse
stay there,
are.
okay? Dima, you join middle and Jux will, I mean, Cemetery will join mid. Dima, give me the flash.
I can flash you close, I mean, Jux.
You will smoke camera when I say.
Yes.
Flash
I do
now.
it. Yes, flashing.
I break Koniki, watch out.
Dima,
Flash
camera.
me,
Dima, in it.
3A.
Camera.
3A.
Smoke
Guys.
camera.
3 on
Smoke camera,
towards
we
A.
go A. Smoke it and we go A. Come A, it's fine.
Why did Matt Ovo unfollow me?
In the water. I'm
Go A
searching
contact.
Fuck you.
Cemetery, drop me your utility, you will search with them.
They're picking con, guys. They molly now.
Go, just go A main, please. My mouse shot it.
Yo, why did
Let's
you
run main
unfollow
here,
me?
we run, okay?
That one.
We will run.
Hold
Can
it.
you run, please? Can you run A? Run
Yes,
A,
yes,
please.
run,
Take
please.
the gun. I smoke heaven, molly broken
I do
wall.
bounce flash pillar, Nikita.
Maybe I miss heaven, watch out.
Follow.
It's
No,
fine, we
no,
will
no.
wait.
I'm waiting.
We
I'm
will
waiting.
wait, we will wait. And after we go.
Running.
Let's be ready, let's go.
pick,
1,
pick,
2,
pick,
let's
pick,
run, let's run. I hold you left side.
Search.
Pick together,
I
pick
don't
together.
know.
I'm picking.
Camera.
Camera
I
going in.
smoke it.
Side,
Could not
camera,
let her
camera,
see I
camera.
followed you, fair.
Line.
I tell you
If
what,
I
I
had
never
comms
thought
like
like
this in
Banana
level
would work
5,
for me,
I'd be
and then I
level
watched you play
6.
Banana, and I'm like, this guy plays it with
Wow.
mad ADHD energy. Like I've never seen
Could
someone
it
like
be linked
jumping
to you
around,
being
doing
a
so much
chud?
work around the smokes, mate.
You're good at that, Bunny.
Yeah, I see. I'm learning from the best.
Yeah.
I see how you play. I really.
It's Remy is telling me to chill sometimes.
Yeah.
But because you know the thing is.
There's a balance. You need a balance, no?
Yeah,
Not
that's
sometimes.
why you put Apex. That's why you put Apex with me to balance. No, you know. I don't,
Okay,
but
game is in
minus
2
X minus
minutes.
is plus, right?
I don't understand. Minus X
in math,
minus.
In math.
Yeah.
Minus, how do you call it? Minus.
Oh, two negatives make a
Guys,
positive.
what's your
Exactly,
favorite
exactly.
water?
Okay.
So you get a two idiots.
What is your
make
favorite
a-
water,
a
guys?
genius.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why you need
Yeah.
to.
Do you think
Genius?
if I asked Apex what? Dan, one question. I just want to hear your opinion on playing Inferno B site with this ADHD motherfucker. Bouncing, jumping. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna do this.
We are
I'm
the same. Sometimes we die both with a knife in hand, so it's
Tap
okay.
water.
We really
Fake.
like, so I understand him.
You kind of, yeah, he was saying like you kind of
Bro said favorite water.
Indeed, exactly.
Okay. But the energy for the team coming into this one, obviously there is a lot going on in the like conversations and debates and etc.
Sparkling
But for you
room
guys, you staying
10.
grounded, or is it in your head already?
We're not thinking about the rest.
Yeah.
Still water,
what's been the
ice
strengths of
cold.
Vitality is thinking about us, thinking about what we can do, the way we can play.
I drink
And,
plastic
I just
bottle
want to focus
water
on that
every day. It
because
tastes
that's
better with the
something we've been good at for
microplastics.
18
I
months
agree.
now, so
Flint,
not
Michigan
thinking about
water.
who's
Yeah, it
gonna
has
win or
extra
who's not
minerals.
gonna win, but thinking about, okay, we have to go through the group stage first, and let's see how it goes.
I need to
That's it.
cool
And when we
down.
were trying to do it, there is a lot of talent in this stage. It's not like a walk in the park.
No, of course, it's never like that. Even though some events has been easier for us during the year, we never thought that it would be easy when we started. We were the thing for us is to give the same in group stage that we will do in playoff. Even though I saw like the stats that we have
Facial?
like 90x% to go through, we don't think that way. We need to work our ass off.
We are
to get through that,
discussing
and, that's
favorite
what we're
water.
gonna
Are we
try to do,
chuds?
from tomorrow.
What's
Thank you for your
chuddy
time,
about
guys, and,
water?
good luck at the major.
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. He could get some double. There's still 2 players left. They got no health on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does he go do it again?
Well, if Vitality want to start off with the win, I'm sure a lot of people in their pick'ems have a Vitality logo in that 3-0. They're going to have to overcome. Yeah, Anubis was dominant. It was impressive, and the comms were flowing. You got to hear the listening there.
Same
But
one
you are
Hiko
in that
edit. Get
up
new
versus the
material.
world number
ESL.
one.
There is no new material. CS is dead.
In 2026, they've lost it once. So, this one is pointing in Vitality's favor, but so is the head-to-head. Let's see if they're able to turn their fate around and push us to the third and deciding map of their opening day of play.
Is it just
Okay,
is it just
overpass
a
it
little
is.
slow start? Good
Like
answers.
whatever happen will happen, but I want to play our game and I don't want to see that we are scared to do moves, because when we are
3.5
playing
odds
from
for
field,
Foot.
that's when we are winning.
Well, that's the whole style of Foot, in your face, making moves, making you work.
Shake your ass for face. There is no face at the major.
By. All right, so they announced their presence on the short side. You see this B stack in from Foot, right? 4 strong. There's just symmetry over towards A.
Can you still shake it? No.
He's just going to play for a bit of a jump spot right now, so still playing heavy towards B. So expecting that to be the finish are Foot. Got short, they've worked up through connector, and now they have to work on bathrooms and long. Kremeni has a kit and 2 flashes. Longs has a smoke and an incendiary.
Okay,
For this
I'll
AX,
add
there's
the
2 smokes at the
twerk.
ready.
It's just
Viewer
symmetry
water.
here. So much responsibility as this exec gets thrown in. 2 smokes heading his way.
Trying to block it.
Does give it a bit of a rebound, redirect. A couple of bullets connecting both ways.
Eyes are on these Kremeni flashes to facilitate his teammates to run out onto the site and take the fights.
This looks like it's gonna molly truck for the go through with the flash. Demon and Jugs well positioned. Here comes that retake util. Flash perfect. Flames still good for 1, but hang on a second. It's going a bit back and forth. Apex needs this cleanly, finds it onto Jugs, now just onto Kremeni. Sure, he's got the kit, but he's got no head. Zyru makes it so. Vitality with the pistol.
Okay, this is T-side overpass. Let's see if they can get past the force by this time. That was something they had a big issue with on Anubis, in case you are just joining us. And the conversation being, Vitality,
I added
Atlanta, their whole US tour, Fort Worth as well. Very limited practice. They wanted to come in good form for the major, but they've started off with a loss. At least as far as the map is concerned. Sure, not the series. Now, this is a team that we should be giving as much rope as they'd like, right? If that's the messaging they're putting out into the world, that they weren't prepped and at their best for Atlanta, we'll give them that. But coming into this, because they haven't played an official in a while, you could give them, okay, bit of ring rust. Haven't played officials while Foot are going from strength to strength. If they don't turn it around here, then maybe that conversation changes.
We've got 5 days for stage 3. Best of 3s the whole way through. First time we've had that in a major history, which is welcome when we have this caliber of teams. And it's
Why
also
is
a good opportunity
Apex
now for
Camp
Vitality
just
to
the
show
entire
why
team?
it's nice to have the BO3s. You might be able to turn your fate. Look, to be fair, if it was the best of 1, you wouldn't have played Anubis. So, yeah. Take that argument and throw it in the bin. Another B stack.
The gym stream is cheap. You just need to win like 100 bets in a row.
I'm worried about the pace of this for Vitality, where sub 1 minute now, Apex is heading back to pick up the bomb, and it has seemed problematic. Okay, never mind. He's just lining up some U2.
Let's check it if Planet
So they just want to
Fitness.
probe out the
No.
site and see what's home. Heaven Smoke lands. How good
They
are
have
the flashes?
Gold's gym.
They better be perfect. Flamesy got a lot of work to do, and it's a massacre.
Wow. That's like plus
Well, that's how you
$1 million
hope that goes.
with the Mac 10.
So just mow them down. Krabeni is going to have to hold on to this. And I think for Coolio, what you're hoping for is on this CT side, when the guns do come out, that they stay relatively aggressive with the plays, right? Going for those mid-round pushes up towards Fountain.
MT9 abuser, it's a Mac 10
when you're losing
actually.
that short control, finding your timing to go for some fights as Krabeni grabs one on the dig.
W exits.
He does
W
find
exits.
The connection onto Zywoo at range is not quite that headshot.
Yeah, crazy from the desk, right? Having that graphic highlighting that Zywoo didn't get a single multi-kill on the last map of play.
Yeah, how often is that the case? A rarity, for sure.
Yeah, everyone kept very quiet over there on the Vitality side. The highest was Robs and Flamesy with 11 kills apiece. So they're off to a flyer of a start here on Overpass. This third round will be the... I want to hold up. We have seen some crazy moments already within this series, but
Zywoo is washed.
Side eco, this is
Okay, he just got
extremely
3
tough
kills,
win. So
but
you've
he's
got
still
4 red
washed
pistols and a USB
against
for Jukes.
Eco.
And some action on long for Zywoo.
This is the bomb on Zywoo, so is he able to hold them at arm's length here?
Yeah, it's not likely to see Zywoo go down. Perhaps the Krabeni Deeg would have been the most promising prospect for removal of that.
Pulling the stacks are right though, aren't they? Right. Last round they had the stack in the right place. There's also their move on the force back on Anubis was great. Here's a flash. Flamesy the point man again.
Found you. Ooh, good one back.
So
Krabeni
info on 2 more.
nails his headshot.
Zywoo's still lingering around with the bomb here.
Yeah, it's a bit of a dangerous game he's playing for sure.
A very dangerous game. Right, all 4 CTs were just on the other side, right?
Yeah.
It's a very dangerous game, but fortunately he's away.
No problem.
Krabeni looks like Tung Tung
just
Tung
smoked
Sahur.
right? Like,
I see it.
I know you're just against an eco and it's not going to cost you anything, but it's just some of these little details. They even had a round back on Anubis. They're double mollying a main. Robs is flashing himself. So it's a little bit cumbersome for Vitality today. So just looking for damage off foot, seeing what they can get on the exits from Vitality.
We all see it, right? Krabeni looks like the triple T.
Goes, there was only 2 AK-47s.
100%.
One of them falls into enemy hands.
It's going to make things easier for Cemetery's AWP into the next right, having this one carried through. So they're going to get away. Backing off through backyard towards T-spawn.
Triple K.
Coming in extremely late
Wait,
to see
no.
if he can find
No.
anything. But
No,
now as
no.
they start to make
The
a move, they're just going to get
Krabeni.
shredded limb from limb. And a Cemetery with the save to AK. So that's the 3-0 start.
I didn't think about what I just said, genuinely. Oh my god.
Okay, Cemetery's going to stay with the AK by the looks of things. Would have had to have gone glass cannon, but could have hooked up one of his teammates. So it will be a 5-rifle start for the defense.
We know.
That's where we get to see how in the face they want to be against Vitality.
Yeah,
That's the
let's
opening
not
call
call
from Apex.
Krabeni the triple. Yeah.
That's a lovely little start from Krabeni. Gets damage into 2 of them.
They have
Dips
something
away.
to tell.
Attempted smoke break.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
very limited information, but they're already quite fast on this. Mezzi is getting the connector control with the support of his teammates.
He's
Up
just
and
a
over,
triple
because they're
T,
so
guys.
Deep in the site, they're not hearing any of these steps.
She's going to go for a walk. Cemetery's AK.
This is so quick.
It's late. Krabeni still hasn't got anything to report on these jump spots. They've
Avoided
managed to
it
get-
all.
They've closed the gap so well. Now the penny drops. They're up close. And they want to ask questions of this site. Tempered from Vitality. Flamesy up close. Molly long and still tempered from Vitality.
They're waiting for a push. They're waiting for a CT move. They're not getting it. They are not getting it at all.
It's more time. Ooh, Lonks is caught. That's the move. It's Krabeni, excuse me. Lonks has rotated through though, and he's going to try and flush out
Okay.
Flamesy, but it's taken heads. This
Oh, map is done. How are three of us dying to Galil's, man?
Every single one of them.
Triple D, Triple T, do something.
Yeah, good to see, exactly. With the type of role that this kid plays, 8-3 right now, if he can keep that up in terms of the entries, that's a sublime looking T side. You already got your
Us?
fourth. This one
Yes,
is a
because
guarantee.
we are.
Gives it to
I'm
him.
cheating for
Double
foot.
combo. Looking to save their M4s the other side of the map. And Rops, he was over here taking space earlier, but right now he's just playing containment.
Accidentally created the greatest foot slanderer. Whatever.
So how far do they look? Are they feeling like they've got enough of a safe haven just yet? The answer is no. They're rounding the corner to Rops in a moment. Can he take them both with him?
Oh my god.
Looking good to do so. Just activates. Oh, clean. First two contributions. And denies anything
now
being
look
carried
in.
through.
Oh, that's a very tough first round there from Foot. There is an opportunity for Cemetery to buy a hero something, right? He had 6k, he saved that 8k, so he has a lot of money to splash. And I would like to see him be as audacious as to bring out an AWP, but we'll see if Vitality can keep tabs on that. It looks like he's just going to chip in with an M4. So we have seen one of these mixed light buys from Foot on Anubis find success. Overpass is going to be a lot harder, but you could see they put so much pressure on A. They were hoping to force out a CT push. They were hyper vigilant about that possibility. Nade stack at the ready for a monster look.
Apex going forward on this, just on his own. No resistance, no block smoke, and serious space.
He's passed again.
He's managed to find another completely undetected gap.
Insane how they've been able to take so much space these last couple of rounds without even being spotted.
Gaps in their CT info.
Oh,
now
made it into that.
Yep, easy. Demon just waltzing across his screen.
Okay.
Pulls Apex into the fight and results in an opening kill and an extra rifle now for the CT side.
Okay, well, you were hoping to avoid these type of rounds. These are the ones that brewed the frustrations.
Krabeni's the only other.
Krabeni, it's time.
He's the one that's far forward, trying to scout out any loose pieces in connector.
Oh, they found
We
the
just
gap
gave
again,
them A
sure,
for
but this is
free.
still going to be tough. Rops, can he get anything done? If he swings the door open, Krabeni still close.
Krabeni,
enough to hear it.
please.
Yeah, Krabeni's coming back down for this. Knife out.
We're not ready. Krabeni
Nice.
moves Rops. Another
3v5. Everyone is rotating to A as well.
Longs has a flash.
Oh my god, Krabeni's on the cross. Just in time. He had a fight. He has a fight he can win. Doesn't overcommit. Taking their post-plant positions, but it looks like they just want to keep the chaos going. A couple of flashbangs. Flamesy well positioned
Oh
for this.
no.
Gets the first. Krabeni does
Krabeni
manage to
gets
remove
two. Wait.
that AK to great use.
Krabeni is clutching this.
Scavenged and fragging. Now Zywoo, the last man, he's dipped past in the smoke. They don't know it. There's a back turn. Makes it look effortless with an ace. A clutch and 10 kills with 0 deaths. The man feasts on Foot.
Oh, the fact that was mandatory is the concerning part right there. But Zywoo wasn't battling on map number 1. He just did so in a big way on map number 2.
Big Ben made the
5
call.
rounds T-side overpass. Give him the 7. Let's flick sides. I think Vitality will be happy with that. Krabeni, the Crabman, starts activating.
So clean. Doesn't even crack a smile.
You should never be in that type of position against that type of a buy. Foot did very well to make that a close round.
Yeah. This game is not going to be close, is
If they
it?
can get started now, they can still salvage
5
this.
rounds
It's never
of
gonna be
T-side
easy
overpass.
And Vitality is still looking a little bit sloppy in certain areas.
Yeah, it was a valiant attempt from Krabeni. Now you get that Cemetery AWP out.
Yeah, need him to get going and Demon as well. Both of them yet to frag.
Oops, that's not ideal. Accidental bit of damage in spawn. AC or not? No, okay, Flamesy's just going to burrow up. And now starts his walk. Joke's easy pickings for him, couldn't believe his luck, and actually returning fire through the traces. He
Okay.
tracks another.
That should be round 1. If it's not, Foot the retire.
Well, that's fallen flat.
Yeah, round's not over, but Vitality don't have any space at the moment. Krabeni taking this play on A. He's listened to the coach. He's keeping to make his moves.
Move being made. Zywoo is diligent though, and wow, great awareness. The fact he's even moderately prepared.
He's
for
locked
that.
in.
Has the bomb spotted?
He's
So
actually
far away. What
locked
does it really
in.
mean? There's a minute and 10 left on the clock. They could do anything right now.
They
You don't
saw
have
the bomb,
anybody
though.
Who knows what's going on over towards playgrounds or balloons? Longs wants to change that, but
He's
how far
so
forward can you
aware,
go? At this
man,
point,
that
you've just
someone
split the
could be
events
there.
2-2. So sure, you've got a man advantage, but for how much longer?
Aggressive Monster Pipe audible. 45. Concerned about the potential for a flank. And it does look like they're pivoting. Okay, this is going to be really light on time though. You've still got like Cemetery's AWP hanging around towards bathrooms.
You got to run, knife out. You got to really make a move towards this
20
side.
seconds. Cemetery sees and realizes they're coming his way.
Longs is rotating.
Okay, Zywoo's bringing the
They
bomb
go through
through.
this.
Rob's through the flames. Awkward shot to be hitting. You can see the fingertips, but there's one through.
Nice.
The Robs is advancing, hunting the AWP.
Yeah, round is done. Come tree.
From the sniper.
He's so bad.
First
He's
round
so
on the
bad.
board, 4 foot.
Watch
Yeah,
this.
well, that one came too easy, didn't it?
He's
Just with
not.
the,
He's
two
not
kills
so
from
bad.
Monster
He's
and
so
Cemetery.
back.
The icing on the cake right there, very well done. But as mentioned, 5 rounds T-side overpass already. You're pretty happy with that. The biggest thing you can blow right now if your Vitality is the momentum. So this one, tough to watch if you're Mezzy spamming through the smoke, giving away that tracer fire. Still money for another Vitality buy. They should have just enough if they can get another plant for a 3rd consecutive before the money's all gone. And he unlocks this time. So it's going to be a stronger setup towards 8.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you can just see some of the timing slightly off. The comm's not absolutely perfect or maybe flowing as intended right now.
It lacks the usual polish we've grown accustomed to. And now you're swinging dry. Doesn't matter if you've got aim like that. Flames quick on the draw, finds one and another.
He's the can opener right now. Mate, he's found his 5th opening jewel just there.
Yeah.
We've had 7 rounds played, so the fact that he's able to do this time and time again definitely keeps setting him up for these fights.
Mogged. Is there a chance in hell that like Foot are winning Nuke or no?
Coming in pairs in the last
Can
2.
someone give me the stats right now? Beat Rams, pull
It's
up.
about the gamble stack if you're Foot, right? You can't really justify.
What are the
stakes right
stats
now.
for
You have to
Foot
stack
and
aside.
Vitality on Nuke?
Jugs is essentially playing a retake position from Heaven. Gives him the fast rotation up towards A. A flash that's just meant to deter them for now. Apex is outside of B with the bomb. You would love to send somebody into one of these sites to get some answers.
Non-zero chance for
Flamesy hard
Foot to win
committing.
Nuke.
Gonna look to get some answers, and there's a lot of answers around that corner. Only spots one though. Jugs removes that, and they walk into this beautifully open bomb site, manufactured from the util dump.
Yeah, when you kill the A defender and the rotator, and then you see one of the B riflers on the A site, that's all the information you need to find that finish. So 6-1 as they look to hold on to these guns, and it should be allowed this time.
You're not Maui Snake to have people making shit for you for free. Yeah, you're right, I'm washed. Whatever. What does that mean? 78%? Is 78% for Vitality and 33 is for
With 6 rounds,
Foot?
starting to feel like that is going to be very likely, but it's about how easy can Vitality make this look and how much resistance can Foot put up.
I make
last thing you
shit
wanna see
for
them is just
free
roll
every
over.
time I eat. Okay, so Foot basically have a 0%
you want to
chance
expend
to win.
energy on what could already be a lost battle.
Like you took a shower today? No, I took it yesterday. Chad, do we take showers at night
Well,
or at
heard a bit there
morning?
of the call. Set up this short space early. Saves the loss bonus, the guns are out. It's not about the buys.
At night, both?
It's about the
You
bibs.
take 2 showers a day? That's not good. Unless you exercise, which I don't.
Gets so much. Demon moves Mezzy, even spotted Flamesy as well, so Krabeni's on high alert for his slip.
We don't take showers? Yeah, right. We take
Flash from
baths.
Apex into the bathrooms. Krebeni not blind, but Flames, look at the space. He's hoovering up, and Krebeni unprepared for that.
It's just
As
not even close. Look.
Precision on display, removes the head of Demon.
I know the orbs around here somewhere. Cemetery. With this long
What am I
space, Zoe
supposed
has
to
deal
say,
with him,
man?
and Zoe has the bomb.
Is he taking the bomb long? He is. Cemetery's
We
actually
use
in a
wet
position to
wipes.
completely change the tables. Never mind.
Jukes can still try and cut him off here. He's going to be a little bit late. Would have to make noise to
What
do
is
so.
that?
Yeah, he's too
Oh,
hesitant. doesn't know how
Vitality
close
versus
it
Foot.
could be. So Zai was able to get across the sideline. Looks like he's
How
going to be
long
bringing
is
the
that?
bomb
Was in April.
uncontested.
Does he plant safe?
was
or open?
close.
That's the question. 45. Jukes is here.
6-1.
Flames is removed longs, and as that trade provided by Apex.
Good trade.
Just go next.
They can buy again. They can keep buying, right? There's no real dramas.
CT side overpass, by the way.
The saves have helped out there. The
And
loss
you only
bonus, of
won
course.
one
We
round.
get Cemetery the AWP again.
Would the removing overpass from the game like save Counter-Strike?
Oh, and I think Flames wants another bottle of water. So puts in the request.
Overpass Cash. Cash is like
Two instant
it's
shots
way
right
too
there.
buggy.
Flamesy and Rob's not missing a beat.
I would
That's what
say
you
it's
like
way
to
too
see.
simple of the
That's
map.
where the round could really start to come unraveled. if something
Remove
goes
Inferno
down.
before overpass. Remove Anubis and Inferno before overpass. Cash is confirmed. It doesn't have to be added to the map pool, no?
Kinda.
Yeah, I don't think everyone saw what we saw there, but a bit of.
But
a
it's
weird
most
bump
likely
that's
gonna
going
be
on
the
out of
map
Team
added
Spawn. Didn't quite
to the
quite as
pool.
expected, but away we go. The extinguish, so much long pressure coming, also over towards short.
Cash is
Drops
the
Cops
best
a nade,
map
but
for
they've already got
Zybu.
long control.
What a luxury for the T-side to already know.
Cemetery's going back now, right? Well, no, he's not, because normally your internal timer, at the point you want to respect this, you probably still got another 10 seconds before you
Minus
continue to consider the full W.
overpass plus season.
You're gonna hear a
We all
flashbang
agree.
popping long.
We all want office. Yeah.
So you've got full long, upper bathrooms.
Same boost as before.
Pool day and office.
Is Mezzi gonna be dialed
Imagine hostage map in
Coordinate
pro
where that came
play.
from in the previous.
There's a lot of space.
I'm
for the
imagining
players
and
to
it doesn't look good.
without any resistance. Finally, it forces out a bit of U-tilt. Cemetery respecting long, lobs out some nades, and Krebeni wants to play around this. Oh, Flame's gonna catch him. There's another opener.
Oh, he's a factory of opening kills, is Flamesy. Now Apex just strolls forward. There's 3 here to receive them on the site. Off the flash, Jugs is caught, booked on the barrels, easy pickings, nice entries from Apex. That's what he used to do every single game.
Well,
The
let
brute force into the site from
it's okay.
Apex.
Go next.
And
We're
he's even
just
heard
letting-
him. Rops is in hot pursuit of that AWP save. Cemetery peeks
We're
in.
letting
Wow, he's
Apex get 3K
Thought he
entries.
was off elsewhere, but
Imagine
all the fans have been let off the
Fortnite
leash.
Battle Royale in map
Get him,
pool.
boys.
Imagine,
Apex might be on for his 4th.
just
Shots
imagine for a
fired as,
moment.
oh, he gets tagged up at Cemetery. You're on borrowed time now, mate. Apex will get his 4th in the round, and that is going to be the 8th.
Fair. So, what do you think?
Those were
How
perfect
will
flashbacks.
Nuke
The
look
fact he
like?
caught
13-2
every
for
single one of the
Vitality
3
or?
CTs on B. There's credit for the util there. Can be hard to manufacture a flash that catches all the positions, especially barrels. The fact that Jugs is caught by that's a brilliant flashback.
So Flamesy was essentially the lurk in that situation. He's not even meant to be the entry with how the round's unfolding, and he still was able to find that opening den.
Vitality will win.
Yeah, you heard the smoke break.
I mean,
just enough
that's
of
the
an
most
inkling
likely
as to
outcome,
what
yeah.
may be going on. Krebeni once again throws a little bit of an aggressive bullet down range. Oh, nearly got caught. Gets his boots on the ground, stabilizes for 1. There's Krebeni's 2nd. Avenges his fallen comrade, and with Rob's caught walking smokes, this is looking like a foot round. Yeah, certainty now. Just Saiwu doing some housekeeping, making sure those AKs don't fall into the foot hands.
His mission changes now. How much damage can he do? How many
Triple-
rebuys can he force? Only a handful of
The
rounds
map
left
is
in
not
his half.
saved. Foot already
Seriously
lost
make it
this
tougher
game.
for Foot going forward, and Zywoo with
You
a minute
gave
on the clock has
Vitality
plenty of
8 rounds on
opportunities to do more
T-side
damage.
overpass.
Yeah, the objective now
You think Foot are top 5 right now? The way they're
This is the
playing,
first round that
I
it's kind of
guess.
been an all-in brawl like that. We haven't seen that up until
Number
this point.
1
There's been some weird
Face,
monster
number
walks. You
2
see Rob's gonna try
Spirit,
it as
number
well, based
3
off that early
Vitality, number 4...
Down. There's the trade.
Okay.
Who would be number 4? Let me
Two
check.
drops available. They can still get themselves 4 rounds and a half. Can Foot, and then you get the pistol.
Oh,
Then we can have a
number 4
conversation, but
Foot and number 5
starting to be a lot of win
Falcons.
conditions starting to mount. Double from Krabetti, and there's the one from Jugs onto Robs, just trying to leer through that smoke.
Number 6 Furia, number 7 Navi maybe.
You win this.
Virtus
Vitality
Pro
don't get
number
turned. Their
4.
fight for the final round of the half isn't going to be great.
Liquid number 8.
Looks like they're going to reel in the pace going into round number 11. Monster push.
Yeah, they're trying to test Apex here. Oh my god. He wasn't ready for another. Did catch Jugs through the smoke though. And that's it. Good one from Rob's.
Space Academy number 9.
Oh, he thought he had the timing. Flamesy so sharp.
What is there to say about this game? Are we watching this like...
It's just about putting this one in. So
What does Foot even do? What does Foot even do?
Robs to contain the movements.
Yeah, you've lost all your territory.
Safety first from Zywoo, even smokes off top con. So Robs has that rotation over to
Do I switch to mouse?
Flamesy has the backdoor possibilities. Demon announces his presence as he tries to pipe through this smoke.
Gives it his best shot. Flamesy actually does go down. Demon starts off the 1 versus 3 by overcoming what looked like an impossible fight through the smoke, uses his nades,
No,
now
yes.
closing the gap on sight.
Robs is low.
So who's going to be throwing the flashbang for Robs when he calls for it? Or he'll just peek on out and take his head off. Vitality post a 9th. On the T side of Overpass, the writing on the wall for Nuke. As a third and deciding map in this opening game.
Okay, well, the finances don't even need to be discussed for Vitality, do they? This has been a luxury of a half. You've never been in any financial woes. The only round that really felt like you were sweating was when you almost lost the lighter by. And Zywoo, he's arrived. He bailed you out with an ace. And he confirms this one as well. So comfy now. This is more of the Vitality we know and love.
Clear signs of
I'd rather watch the halftime break instead of watching...
It does it as the CT side of Anubis.
Fair
There's
enough.
water control quite swiftly. Also playing for COD,
Demon
so
gets
the
an
core of the
insane
map, the
ace
control for
clutch
this
here.
final
Watch
round.
this.
So Vitality walk into this. Mezzi's had a quiet half. He hasn't needed to do a lot, but currently sitting 1 and 6. He'd love to get a couple more before the halftime break.
This pack of Zywoo and Flames.
What's my favorite city in Israel? Probably Jerusalem.
Symmetry versus Mezzi. Quick adjustment. Wow, perfect. Falls into place. Short water is occupied. And wow, Zywoo just ducks under
Tel
his
Aviv
first
better.
bullet there.
Yeah, short might be occupied, but you can literally have the rest of the map. A side, B side, you can have both spawns long. You can literally go and have a picnic right now. You got 45 seconds to find the finish, and it's going to come to you.
Yeah, that's surely 10-2. Does look like we will require a third map to separate these two teams.
What did I say? Ace clutch from Demon incoming. Watch this.
He is a dead man waiting.
What did I say?
For his fate to be sealed. 10 rounds. Vitality
taking
fourth again. They want to try and capitalize like they did so many times in the first half, but we're not in that half anymore.
Yeah, I've
This is
seen
5
enough.
rounds in a row
Legacy are
for
going goal
Mouse.
free.
They've had numerous chances to learn from their mistakes versus these pistols. Are they destined to make it again?
Smokes go down outside, but this is an ace.
Turn it off.
Panic on your rotates. Main. About to be corrupted. Spinks is
I
locked
cannot
in on
believe
his
Zerashin is a real
Not wavering,
person.
But A is still weak as a result. They're actually out into the site. Pushed in is Nissim, denied by Zalex, and somehow Exertion still behind the smoke, so they've got everything covered. Not only do Mouse defend the B site, they take A as well. Legacy
He's
have
not.
nothing to show for that force buy.
We are
Now it is
watching
down to
Mouse.
just
Are
two
you
per
having a
player,
laugh,
Mouse
mate?
facing double digits.
I want to see a great bit of interplay there between Mouse, right? The idea that they saw the main split coming in, Spinks took that first contact, they had a player coming up secret, so the decision was...
The Russian
we'll
Loki
sell A
looks
a
like
little bit,
a
we're gonna
Reddit
focus on
mod
killing everyone out in the
phenotype,
yard,
stereotype
and then we double back,
in
and
real
then we'll
life.
worry about A a little bit later with a hefty man advantage. Ends up going way better than that, with the
No
A
offense.
holding their own. But this is a sign of how things have changed as this series has gone on.
What is this game? I just watched 2 rounds in a row and Legacy are just running out doing fuck all. They're just insta-dying to Mouse. What is this?
7 in a row across the 2 halves, so it's starting to get one-sided. If Legacy don't break in with their first buy round, we could be seeing a quick day in the office here for Mouse in stage 3.
Yeah, this is the rifle round that really decides just how much time Legacy have left. You buy yourself a couple more chances of keeping Nuke alive if you win this one. Without it, you're broke up against 11 and faced with that horrible decision. Do you force or do you play for the overtime? Neither feeling particularly great. Yes, I'm lucky to be alive. Put distance between himself and Spinks, and so dodges that nade. Missed chance at the opening for Sadzin. Now Torshi, eyes on, out in the yard.
Torshi's opening shots have just been excellent in this game. He hasn't missed across both maps. Finally found by Sadzin in response. So 3-on-3, chance to go back to
I think the game might be
Don't
live.
lose it outside on your own.
Internal clock is saying that it is. Oh, it isn't.
Ready to jump on this A site. Right now, only Zealot.
After this round ends, it's gonna be live.
Position it is. Pushing this low player in the hut might be the answer. Lots of damage done. Nade is perfect. Nade will do it. No escaping that.
Would I order pizza, 2 shawarma, sushi, or pasta bolognese, and potatoes with mushrooms?
This MP9 on Zelex, man, is showing no mercy. And
Pizza?
Sadzin cut down as soon as he rounds the corner. That must-win rifle round quickly forgotten about. As Mouse collect, they are closing in so quickly.
Internal clock fuck from hypoglycemia.
A return to normality here on our second map in this head-to-head between Vitality and Foot. Looking to secure a third map. Vitality have already found 10 on the attacking side of Overpass. It does feel like this one's
Why
all
you
said
hate
and done.
oomph like
Flames
that?
on your screen right there was fantastic. They sent him in and he delivered. 6-1 in opening duels in the first half of play. Now it's the pistol, and we'll call this one done, dusted, and kick off on Nuke, where Vitality will get to start on that CT side.
Got to see Zywoo with a nasty little ace and a clutch. His first one of the major so far.
Yeah, we'll keep a tally on that, don't you worry about it. Mr. MVP.
Oh my god, how much info, how much bloodshed.
Cannot be
Just takes the
argued.
fight
You
head
got.
on.
What the fuck are you saying?
Still have another flash where that came from. If you
Prediction
fancy
for
it.
new phase roster: Brokey,
Nice shooting.
Brokey all by GL.
Ooh, long-range headshot from Apex's USP.
Blameth, Insani,
Once
Twist,
his bell rung, Apex will drop into
Frozen.
sight and underhand and staying nimble on their Glocks. Krebeni, no Kevlar, just gets shredded. Cemetery in the clutch, he's been heard. Does finish off Robs. He's got 1 bullet. Does need to go for that reload. Oh, what a clean headshot to Apex as well.
Cemetery.
Okay, this would be a bit of a fire
Save
starter,
up.
but denied by the Woo. His
Okay.
17th frag.
So Nuke.
Okay,
I like Nuke. It's a good map.
Came way too easy, didn't it? I was just talking about Flames' openers and thrown in there as the crowbar on the CT side as well. Smashes any chance Foot had in this map. And they'll force buy out the game from this point forward. In fact, he gets a second there on the pathing back. Very well done from Flames. And it does get a bit stressful for Zywoo.
When is Simple playing?
Cemetery with those kills has been able to set Demon up with an AK. And they're all ready to pop out behind this smoke. They're going to do it silently, or they're going to use a flash.
Frozen,
Okay, Demon's just gonna
Blameth,
take his chances.
Twist, Luchov,
might not be ready
Clem.
for this.
Genius.
As well, not the best weapon for the job unless he tucks in tight.
It's going to be ahead of their expectations.
Demon gets an
In
ace
the absence of
here.
util,
Watch
you'll
this.
use teamwork to clear some angles here. Rob's hears steps off the back of the flash. Form side to dump a little bit. Still off the flash from Apex. Jeez, he's on beat. And Robs doesn't matter if he's blind. A little burst to the face onto Longs. It's taking shape beautifully.
Oh, they throw a flash into their own, but it's already too late. Robson's backed off. They're going to play the numbers now with 45 seconds left. You are going to have to give this one a good go. Cemetery's been able to get back his AK short. Jukes fires off a couple of shots. It's looking a bit dicey, but Zywoo will deal with him. And now the final two will just get swung upon. Zywoo adds another to the tally in his A defense. It's spotless.
He's coming for you. And he does get punished by the scout of Kerbetti. The follow-up from Robs is clean, and everything's fine. 12-2 run to that third map.
It's nice, right? Zywoo throws the first one, then Apex goes, no, hold up, let me throw the second one.
We can come back somehow, but then we need some crazy magic. Like, they are playing a lot, so they are playing really good. Like, I don't want you to be tilted, because we did the same with them in Anubis, and now we are getting it back. It's their mapping, okay? But like,
couldn't be more spot on. I think that's it. Look, you get knowns. Right, he is bang on. They win the pistol, you win the first rifle round. We're gonna have a combo, but now you're force spine out the game with a B rush.
Yeah, Mezzi's been looking forward to this.
Just go lose fast, please.
Jukes and his Tech 9. Flamesy just running and gunning around the smokes where he feels most at home. He's actually traded places.
Mezzi hyper throwing and they still win 13-2. Like,
as it's just Krabeni and Demon. Good luck, have fun.
Is Mezzi actually washed?
This won't last for too much longer, and neither will this map. Secured. Just 15 rounds, all it takes. An efficient response to the loss of Anubis. Vitality smash foot on their map pick.
Yeah, that's the energy that they were hoping to bring on map number 1, but Coolio is right. Slam.
We were all here to see foot 13-0 Vitality on you.
Hasn't felt like the legacy we saw in stage 2. Not yet. No clutch rounds.
To exertion, but smoke broken, and Torshi instantly reclaims that 4-on-4 through it.
It's just not missed anything. Like these shots where, you know, the nades on the cross or outside, he just nailed
Legacy
the
are
first
the
shot every
Everton
single
of CS.
kind of offered up his life last attempt on this B site. This time he'll fall back.
Why do Legacy exist?
Overcook.
Oh, that's a great nade. Art dispatched off. Nissim is out in A and calling that it's clear.
Up vent.
But there's still a man back in the lobby. They don't know about Torshi. Why would he be here?
He's going heaven.
Bomb getting planted.
Imagine if Bestia actually got
Just in a
visas.
second, missed shot, and that is a rough one. Zelex trying to line up the double that brings you back into this round.
The Hungarian brokey.
They know there's a guy heaven bound. Now that the nade has found Zelex, there should be no winning this for Brolin.
If he can get in quick,
God,
get that first
how-
kill, he'll know where Nissim is. That
How
would
do
be
you even
surprised. How
miss
would
that?
Brolin know?
Hasn't moved a muscle. Brolin will clear it. Info on the last. Knows that Nissim is bound for the heavens.
Oh my God.
Brolin shows that information is a powerful thing.
You're letting the
indeed.
kicked player get
One together.
a clutch.
And Maus with a 2-0 to start their stage 3 run.
Yeah, beautiful.
Welcome
closeout
to
of
FaZe,
puts a clutch
Brolin.
Together individually, he stepped up in this series, and that's great to see. Relieved of the pressures of in-game leading, and Zershan doing a fine job. The T sides today were nice for Maus. They broke through on that back and forth. Lutchov struck together.
Brolin
a
when he doesn't
series
need
of
to
rounds,
IGL.
and
I think
Mouse
he's
with a
IGLing.
convincing victory to kick off their stage 3.
I think that's the main takeaway from this series. There's a lot of questions swirling around this squad. The roster changes, the captain change, Exertion
I
taking
think the
over,
casters just
the
said that
promotion of
Xerxen is
someone from
free
their
from
academy squad in Zelix. How's
IGL.
he going to cope
no.
with the major pressure? And then,
No,
as the
no.
third kind of cherry
Wait,
on
so
top,
so
the
wait,
re-addition of
Xerxen is
Brolin
still
specifically
IGLing,
for
right?
this major, and all of those stood up to the eye test.
Okay.
Zelix had a good series, Exertion was calling a sound game, and Brolin looks like he's slotted right back into this squad like he never even left. This series
Xerxen
ticks
isn't
a lot of
IG.
boxes.
Who is
And the
IGLing
assessment
then?
of Mouse maybe just went up another notch at the end of this 2-0 finish.
Yeah, not sure what to make about Legacy not having the same bites, not having the same tenacity in this series today, but it was a Mouse that are very hungry to right their wrongs and run into this major on a high, and frankly, after a game like that, it's hard to deny it.
Cyclone is
13-6
calling,
here,
let's be real.
13-5 on Dust 2, domination across the board, solid day in the office.
Chris
and
J.
Mouse are 1-0 up. So, let's hear from Brolin after a great series. He's down on the floor.
Brolin is here with me. What a fitting way to end this best of 3 with the 1v2 clutch. Obviously in the new positions, we've seen you on RAM where Jimmy used to play before. Can you talk us a little bit through that? How's the new spots? How are you feeling? What's going on?
I mean, I feel pretty good. I think it was hectic.
Big Ben is telepathically communicating with all of them, giving them info. Genius.
Yeah, I think
the new Tel Aviv
I mean,
tech.
it's a really fun position. Of course, the player can be around and do a lot of things on the map. But yeah, feel pretty good now at the moment. It was a nice win.
It's pretty good because whenever
Hop
new
on
player comes
Siege.
in or slotted into new positions, they play too rigid, too passive. But now I've seen you around on the map pretty much everywhere.
Okay,
on
my
the
Legacy
outside office,
03
around your
pick is
top
looking
as well.
real
So,
good.
Is this something that you want to move forward?
I cannot
to,
believe
in new
Paravision
positions or
let
keep being
9-0
active?
win.
Share as much as you want.
Paravision let 9-0
know
win
yet.
a
Like, I just wanna
game.
see
I
how
cannot
this goes, of
believe
course,
it.
and
I
then we'll see how
cannot
the
believe
major
it
is
how
ending.
shit Paravision are.
Of course,
I
really fun to be
cannot
here, and,
believe it.
I've been playing this position for a lot of times. I mean, of course, ramp, but rifle role, I would say. But yeah, we'll see in the future. But of course, it's really happy to do something new, and we'll see.
If you compare Mouse under leadership of Dori, Exertion, and you, do you see some differences or a lot of differences or similarities? What's your take on that?
I mean, it's just a mix of everything, I would say. Like, I think it's doing a really good job. I think it's micromanaged pretty well on everyone.
When are 100 Thieves playing?
And I mean, just a lot of details. I think it's very good on, and like basically, it's just really how I say it. He's really fixed in the mid rounds and in early rounds, of course, and in freeze times. It's just he's very confident in what he's doing. I mean, compared to me, I maybe not the best at micromanaging all the time.
Is your
because
president
it was
invited
a lot
to
of
a
hectic
big
moments
party
of
in the
system.
White House
No,
for
but I think
Trump's
he's just doing a
birthday?
really good job, and no doubt that he was going to be a bad.
Why would my
officer, so I think
president
he
go
had
to Tel Aviv?
He's always had the voice of doing it. So
Obviously, you have this is great start, the best.
What do you
hope
call
for,
of
but, looking
what
at
do
the
you
goals for
think
you
of
specifically
NKJ
at this major, what is it?
yelling
Obviously,
every
are
frag?
you
It's annoying
trying
as
to
fuck
show
and he
yourself
needs
in
to
a new
stop.
light and potentially get something new after the major? Is it in the rifle role, IGL role? Talk to us a bit.
yeah, I mean, rifle.
I cannot believe I'm listening to a Brolin interview.
Of course, I said that I wanted to play the major and see how it goes and see what's up on the market, basically. I mean, of course, my contract is going out after the major, so we'll see how it goes with that. I could still have the chance to play here. It depends how well I'm doing, of course. So, but yeah, I'm just trying to do my best, and I felt I just need to be really prepared to play this major because I've been like off playing basically for 1 month, so I wanted to do my best and see how it goes. Of course, it's a little bit pressure and maybe less pressure is like both ways because you never know if you perform bad, you maybe will not be in the team in the future. And but now we're just playing the now basically and just try to not think about the future too much.
Focusing on now, maybe focusing only on tomorrow because that's when your next game is going to be. I wish you good luck in that. That's the best of 3 right now. Bait against Furia. Let's see you after the break.
I don't understand why they decided to put in Brolin instead of Yimpad in the team. Being tier 3 when Frozen is in your team is a shame. That's true. Someone save Brokey, Frozen, and Twist, man. Okay, who won Vitality?
That's the problem for Foot against Vitality. Like Anubis
wins
was great,
Nuke?
but
Fred,
Nuke is
who
their least
wins
played
Nuke?
map after Anubis
Vitality
overpass.
or
Yeah, they play it,
Foot?
but it isn't in the top 3 for them. So just a matchup-wise, they don't match up that well against Vitality.
Bro sneaked Frozen in there. Bro, respect Frozen.
Side. You know, it wasn't pretty on overpass, that's for sure. But Vitality is also just like a whole other caliber. But you know, coming to Nuke, I think it's they're happy at least to be yielding like they're feeling their whole roster, right? Not having to play with their coach for once in this map against Vitality, because you know it did get very close this time. So you know it's
being tier 3 when Frozen and Brokey is in your team is a shame. Exactly.
When facing the best team.
Apex was not happy in Atlanta about their Nuke. Obviously, it wasn't great on T side, but he was kind of mad that he didn't even have time to fix it. You know, I think he takes a lot of pride in their T sides. Obviously, that's his responsibility as a captain. So you can bet that he spent a lot of time during this boot camp ironing out their T side on Nuke, and you'll probably see them look much better today against Foot.
And this is like the classic approach to what Vitality has always been doing. Also, when I got to play, you know, it is Matt, the assistant coach on your screen right now, talking to Apex. Even spits out a bit of that sour taste that he got from Anubis apparently. But another one, and then obviously Matt is now he's briefing Apex on what he has seen in
the universe knew Brokey would be Cologne MVP, so faced in qualify. Exactly.
This time around, since it's the third one, he's going to brief him.
Exactly.
What's like the clear things? What do you have to be prepared for, and how should he approach this game? So
no,
so
the
far,
big band
Vitality is working as they've always been doing.
As they always have been doing. Let me ask the question to you guys, since we're running out of time. Does Foot prevail in this series? Do they come out on the other side in map 3, or have they awoken a Vitality that was just a little
There is a hailstorm outside.
Takes this. They just have a big advantage when it comes to the map pool in this series, and we saw that Anubis didn't go so great. We're able to bounce back on overpass. I think they take care of business on Nuke.
Yeah, they think they woke up, and I think it's going to be difficult for Foot to find their footing here again.
That's not bad.
No,
Peter, that's not bad at all.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah, so stage 3 of the major. We have a packed house in attendance. We want to thank you all for coming out. We're going to go to what would be a quick break here in just a second on the side of Vitality and Foot. In the stage 3 of the major. It's the major, Marty, in stage 3. Sometimes I can't even believe it. Anyway, you are definitely watching the Intel Extreme Masters. We'll be right back.
Wait, I need to fucking... Wait.
The best of Counter-Strike 2. Available now on shop.esl.com.
To get back to what you said, like, yeah, we lost in Atlanta to Navi in a close game, except, I mean, the third map was not that close. But if we didn't lose that one, that would be, like, no way they will beat us ever. Like, I haven't practiced for a month.
Yeah.
I haven't done much for a month, and we were off as a team, off individually. Like, nothing went well on our side, but we knew it, and that was part of the process to get ready to here. And, but yeah. I think that when you look now at the teams, I think that we, for sure, like Spirit and Navi had the two biggest threats, and we watched a bit of Spirits during stage 2, but we knew that they will smash here, whoever they will face, because it's not like they're playing against teams that are not at their level, both at the team and individually, so we kind of knew that what will happen in a way. But yeah, we are It did. Overall, it doesn't affect us like the fact that we lost Navi in Atlanta. I don't think we ever re-talked about it after it because we don't really care. What we know is that we won 5 events in a row in this year. We lost to Navi in quarters, and now we just want to get ready as favorites coming up to the major, and that's all matters for us.
For you as a leader and also main motivator of the team, on some level, do you like it that you lost? Because if you hadn't, I mean, it would be hard for the players to not feel like nothing can go wrong, right? Like we're gonna just be beating people no matter what. This is at least like, okay, if we can't practice for a month and everything, like okay, at that point at the very least people will beat us, and it just makes everyone still on their toes that okay, you need still to take everything seriously to remain on top. It's not just gonna happen on its own.
Even though this happened or it didn't happen, I'm always on the backs saying that we're lucky and we need to work even harder and harder to be sure that we stay at the top, at the really top, because what we live is a life team. And I don't think whoever is in this team, even Shahar, that is 22, 23 soon, will maybe experience a team like that. So we need to get everything from that. When you look at now that Flimsy and Mezi have more trophies than Fallon, Nico, Simple, that's actually crazy, So we need to use everything.
Why it's crazy? The names.
That's crazy. It's crazy. We need to use that because they're older than you as well. Like it's not like you're 22. You're 22 years old and you won like 19 trophies.
Yeah.
So that's crazy. And I think that we need
20. I think
we need
the Grand Slam.
Say we need to be sure. We need to be sure that it happens as much as possible and we don't waste any time. So even this didn't happen, I will be on everyone's back to be sure that we give our best all the time.
It is the opening series for Vitality. They've arrived. It's stage 3. It is the big dogs, the top 16. Cologne, are you still with us? We've got a little crowd here for that third stage, and I hope we're going to get a bit of a game, a bit of a show, because so far it's just been stomp back with stomp. Maybe the third we get a little bit more competitive.
Maybe we should have just played a best of one. But I think the fact that we found ourselves here on Nuke
okay, guys,
is a bit of a surprise to Vitality.
Who wins Nuke? Did you wash your hands?
Yes. With the coach standing in.
I don't have a car, I do.
Get this one ready. Vitality get
I have a 2003 Hyundai Accent.
The attack,
Google it.
They haven't won this map in their last 4 outings. 2 of those were with the coach, sure, but they're still going to have to snap that if they want to take Vitality down a peg here today. An absolute barn burner coming up next. G2 versus Falcons. Let's see if this one can set the table nicely.
A T-star on Nuke. This pistol would be a godsend.
Everybody outside, so Kriveni drops the waterfall smoke, and they're silently pathing behind the cemetery with the P250 to take a fight at range with Apex up heaven.
Yeah, he's first actually holding the flash. They're just walking, pathing forward. That's the flash that catches Apex, and now gets a face full of information. Spotted 3, pathing to
Can't believe he's going down the ladder.
Yeah, this is ballsy. He's been loud about it as well. He's got Mezi up there, so they'll play this high-low. Zaiwu even actually the 3rd man to attend to this, so that will send Apex back up. Demon versus Zaiwu. Clean first click from Zaiwu's dual Berettas, removes Demon from the pack.
He might be the GOAT.
They're still looking for Apex. He's long gone. You've just got to get
He
Zaiwu.
might be the GOAT. I'm sorry, he might
now.
be the GOAT. He just might be the GOAT.
Top form, bringing it through on the pistol. 1 back from that P250. Trapped on the vents is Apex, and Cemetery's done very well to pull back 2 kills.
Gotta get this bomb, though. That means you need to burrow in and take the fight for Zaiwu. He's already got 1 ace. Can it be 2?
Only second to
Could be
Brokey.
in 1 series.
He's giving him the bomb, so giving Foot the opportunity to make the next move.
I think he's anticipating it's going to take them a little bit of time to even get their hands on it.
The question is, do you want to go up the ladder, head yourself in towards A, or fight towards
I am
B?
new here. I have a question though. Why are you wearing a FaZe Clan jacket? I thought they didn't qualify for this event. Very confusing.
Doesn't want to
Why
risk
not?
the ladder, so he'll take the extra time. Cemetery shoots up for early info, and it's Zaiwu
Poloolpp
waiting.
is
He could
sponsored
still
by
find
the
this
big
ace on
band,
the
why not?
pistol. Cemetery's not cleared his corners, and it is another First series, Zywoo's presence announced on this third
he
map
might
with
be
his
the GOAT,
second
man.
ace of the major.
Yeah, I think he was sitting at home watching Donk do some destruction throughout stage 2, thinking, hold up, let me get in the server. Anubis, it was just the
He
ring
might
rust.
genuinely be the GOAT.
This man is
I've seen
back
him
with a
up, man.
vengeance.
Those two are so quick in succession.
That's the signs you want, your superstar in that type of form. Force fight for Foot without the bomb going down. Long still brave the flames. Now you just got absolutely drubbed on your opponent's map choice, sure, but you need to get going early on this T side, and a force fight would go a long way. We haven't heard a Foot roar in some time. So Longs gets across short. It's a decent amount of damage done, but still the space will force the rotation. Apex down to B.
Yeah, no over-rotation, though. It was only the one they spotted.
Yeah, so Zywo up in the heavens, Mezzi, backside, and Flamesy starting to trickle around. He's going to drop down to support Apex. So top side slightly lightened up here. Redeploy of the squeaky smoke. Zywo with multiple problems to concern himself with. Really, this is on Mezzi.
He's a very solid anchor on this site. Usually good for the multi when they test him.
Yeah,
And for the stream lag.
To fade. As soon as this is gone, that'll be the go. Top Heart Molly's not going to do anything.
Here comes the
I'm
commitment.
eating McDonald's. What's up?
Fence
What's up, Radio?
Fence, and that's a catastrophe. Jugs, low HP with the bomb. Doesn't look like he's going to even stand a chance at getting that planted. And Symmetry just...
Fat ass
open for
always
extension
eating
from the heart.
something,
Mezzi's
man.
patience rewarded for one.
Oh, this is tough for Jugs now. 20 seconds, the window's open. He will be able to jump out at least without announcing the presence, but low on HP. Should just go down to a slight breeze, and Rops will confirm it. But well done. Flamesy in the vent, just stalling him out there. I think that was a team ace.
Mostly, I mean, we literally... Did you watch this Gamer Legion versus
out
Bait
4
game?
Oh, what a polite crowd.
Oh, they're just waving. That's
Such a
nice.
wave. We haven't had crowds have bits before, you know, now the crowd have got a bit.
The waving bit.
The waving bit.
All right. 4 Deagles and a Glock.
Is this a bit?
Yeah, start of a joke. One for Foot. You would love to see them put up some resistance here, especially with how map number 1 went, right? It was maybe a sign of things to come as far as Vitality's Anubis is concerned.
It is,
right?
yeah.
If other teams now want to pick into it, and actually Vitality, well, we actually put a lot of work into it. We just started very slow. It's possible, right? But only time will tell. And you can't qualify or get eliminated just after 2 days of play like we had in stage 1 and stage 2. It's going to be a best of 3, 3 days consecutive to rinse and reset. But Coolio was still bang on in that timeout, right? During the halftime of Overpass, right? Saying, let's not get tilted. We just smashed them. They're smashing us now. They're playing good. And you can't let that linger into this map of play.
Going from that, though, and sure, maybe you didn't get under your skin, maybe you didn't get tilted, but then you've gotta play
Co-streaming is
T-side
watch slump.
up against Vitality.
Is
So it's been a
living
while, like you
brief
said, since we've
slump?
heard that Foot roar. Apex, easy fight for him. Makes a meal of it, but still gets the opening kill before Longs can get that trade.
Look at the secret play though. Flames is already here. They know they're not crossed. He's ahead of this after fight.
Goes forward, no one there to spot him as he advances forward of the flame. You're not expecting this. This is hyper-aggressive, feeling confident. Zywoo catches one, pulls attention. Flamesy gets an easy one to the side of the head. Benny not looking. I think Jugs has been spotted out, yeah. Audible, Mezzi catches Symmetry, and now Jugs in the clutch removes Zywoo walking through the smoke. Little brazen. So is that grenade.
Give the guy a chance.
Yeah, just swallowed it.
Oh, nade in hand. There is a bit of a chance here. A gap has been found from Jugs. Flamesy not ready. Jugs has got another.
Hang on a second. It's made it a whole lot more competitive than it looked.
Yeah, bomb down on
It
the
doesn't
lip of
have-
Huntley.
it's
You can see
over.
Mezzi patrolling that from the lobby rafter, paired up with Rob. So Jugs is the man who's going to have to make the moves, and the fight's not going to come his way. He's going to have to go and take that out of their hands.
He's handed Zywoo his first death. Can he give Foot their first round?
Yeah, this would be an insane clutch, and I don't think there's any way into this. It's just the low HP, right? He doesn't
Yeah.
get the opportunity to miss. You cannot miss.
And especially when you looked at how that bomb was, you know, on the lip. It's unlikely he's going to get the fight he wants.
Might just be the save, which is not going to fill us with too much excitement here, but the right decision considering the circumstances. So a long old save here.
Okay. We have just witnessed like Foot absolutely
Can't fault him, really.
get destroyed outside.
The team. You can see him there just glancing down the line. I'm doing the same. I can see a Hunter and a Sampius warming up.
I will be surprised if Foot get more than 5 rounds. I would be surprised.
First kind of glimpse at what Falcons form looks like come into this one.
The whole Carrigan Hail Mary.
Yeah.
I need Foot to win so Vital, looks beatable and it isn't a wash like
So I'm going to
Budapest.
try and make a door play. He doesn't have the best spawn, but he has a decent spawn, and this one came too easy, right? Apex, you said an easy frag. He made it look ugly. It's Flamesy's push and Zywo in combination, right? Just the timing's working.
I need Foot to
hugely in
win
their
because I
favor.
don't like Vitality, but I need Vitality to win because I have them 3-0.
See.
All right, well, everyone was blind there.
No information exchanged.
They're both lucky to be alive.
Why are we adding Doctor
Just as a product of
Disrespect
understanding the finances,
emotes?
Apex is giving that extra body to Robs in case they do try to test ramp.
Wouldn't mind the vent drop again. I think the idea was good. Flames just stuffed them in the choke.
I would need to give you perms on
Here
7
they come,
TV, I
getting into his
think.
sight, and again with backs turned, it's just a shredding. Nothing but
To be fair, it's Tech 9's only.
record.
Why don't pro teams just rush ramp? Rushing A site
Runs to his demise.
without like any util is impossible.
Shut down.
And a reminder here as we go into the second gun round of the map that Foot elected to take the fight here. They didn't want to tussle with Vitality on Dust 2, which makes sense. They have a stunning record on that
Rushing
map, but when you
ramp
look at
sucks.
Foot's
No,
nuke,
it
maybe
doesn't.
That leaves a few things to be desired.
Just buy a smoke for the money.
This is what the best of threes in stage 3 are designed for, as well as to kind of punish teams that have maybe got a strong map. or
Please
three
give
and
Robs
unable
more
to kind of
kills.
field
I
much
need
more.
Robs kills for my fantasy.
Not
If
to
you
say
do,
that's a category I'd put Foot in, but you are
people
seeing
who do
some of the
HLTV
cracks on these other
fantasy
maps.
piss me off, man.
Ready for this?
Yeah,
Barrel.
perfect.
Oh,
my
he
God, he's
saw
got
the
it.
barrel.
I've seen this boost before. You know
knows
exactly where they're going.
What's up? Oh, still though.
Wash?
Doesn't find the kills. Zywo gets an AK bullet into his Kevlar.
Wash?
The smoke breaks. Cemetery just booked. Another one for Zywo. Just keep breaking those smokes. He's going to keep breaking the hearts.
Guys, any day Zywo will be washed. Can we just all admit that we're all disgusting haters and Zywo is the GOAT and Vitality are the greatest team of all time and then Brokey was the bum all along and the FaZe Clan are basically the epitome of a dog shit team and have fluked Antwerp and that Vitality should actually win every single major from now on? Can we all agree on
He's
that?
been the opening death in every single round up until this point.
Damn.
Yeah, so Demon's finally getting to play one. It's his turn in a
Hello,
extremely
Harry
difficult
Potter.
clutch scenario with the bomb down outside highlighted here in the pit.
Finally, you saying the
Not getting
truth.
That, but he's trying to piece
Sure.
it together. 40 seconds. Can he make magic happen?
How is Zywo ready for this ladder climb?
Oh.
Last seen on site.
Oh.
Oh, a no scope. Demon. He caught Zywo looking
Crowd
the way, but
cheating
quick
for
reaction to the smile
Vitality.
creeps onto their
The
faces.
crowd
We are gonna
is
see a timeout call.
cheating for
I
Vitality.
think right there, Zywo had so many chances outside with the boost. He was trying to catch them if they went wide. They were going for the one up and over. But then the breaks, they were so persistent. And one of the other keys there, Vitality also opened that round. They threw the standard deep incendiary outside, but they were playing for a fast smoke wall too. They dropped one just behind red to unravel any smokes that Foot could have been throwing off of a quicker timing. So you can see those games in play already. I say, you know, we've seen it before. Maybe Zywo didn't see it earlier in this tournament, right? So that there is a chance that he was misunderstanding the scenario, because otherwise
he would have
been pre-aimed. Exactly. So, well, he's seen it now.
It's been somewhat vogue here on Nuke. T side as an option.
Okay, so partial bite. Foot, just an opener. Just get an opening kill. This time it's pace.
Yeah, Long's trying his hand at some pace, and it does look like it's going to be in Mezzy's face. Mezzy in flames, but there's Demon double. Make it 3. Triple on the hero rifle. And now a 2-on-1 for Apex to handle.
Oh, exactly where he is, huh? Bomb should go down. He's
giving
First
himself
plan of the map.
to try and maneuver through. An audible reload as he pushes past. Tech9 spam connects down to 30. Looks good for Foot to get their first round. On this T side, thanks to Demon's heavy lifting. Just got to get past Apex. And they're on the board. 7 rounds, their time of asking, and it's finally theirs.
Well, it doesn't come with the opener, but yeah, great triple from Demon. Okay, the fact he actually gets to play the last couple, you're seeing his output now. Through the flames, good trade work there, but just pivots into all of this as ZywOo, he gets that one. We've seen how much this guy can heat up. 12-2 at this point. The run and gun of the Tech9 secures it onto Rops, and then Apex, a very tough way back into this. Can it be consecutive?
Missed first round award and missed the ZywOo with. Is Foot back?
ZywOo starts round.
Okay, let's remember 8 odds, but remember, it's T side. By the way, I gained viewers when I turned off my webcam.
He's already down B.
I think he's using a 10-0.
He fumbled the movement though.
Or he's using an Otsu. I've never seen a pro player use a Hien.
Just runs out into the open and you're not ready for Rob's Red Pulse, so...
Yeah, you're expecting, hey, if ZywOo's there, outside might be open for business. So man advantage again, back for Vitality. Might just
Bro,
force
when
your
I'm
hand into this
saying I'm
B-play.
gonna be
You
a
have
looks
options.
maxer, I'm genuinely gonna have like 10,000 viewers. I'm convinced.
Doesn't really have a rotation right now, Flamesy. Yeah, he's really on his own.
1 man versus 3. He's relaying this info. Will he get hard cleared? Yes, he will. Cemetery provides an equalizing frag.
3v3. If Foot are about to make this comeback, they need to win this round.
Oh, and Jug's caught, worried about one side, gets shot in the back. Mezzy taking his sweet time. Still convinced there could be one lingering by the squeaky door. Little does he know there's side by side here on B.
Country.
That bomb timer is ticking. Hang on, Apex onto Demon. Cemetery the last man up against 2. A fake from Apex. He confirms it with the back turned, and it's easy pickings for Mezzy. That late vent descent. Mezzy with the kit to ensure the 7th is theirs.
Yeah, just getting him on it before it gets a little bit sweaty. So ZywOo there, you don't see him getting lost like that too often. Just didn't jump over the railing. It's fortunate for him, he still got that first. They get his AWP, they throw it back into his hands, and we keep this at a massive gap. Here it is again. Yeah. It's great to actually be able to toggle the new flash in the spectator mode so people can see just how blind he is.
Maybe go cam off. I need this win. Okay, I'll try cam off. I will try cam off and see if Foot win this.
Get that bomb down the rim with another buy. The try pace. A-rush again.
All right. This time there's a HE with Launce's name on it.
Stalled out second timing.
Good position to stop this.
Going gay again when I turn off my camera. Oh my god.
At least one takes the head off of Demon.
Wait.
Even trades. Apex swings to no avail.
I'm turning off my web camera for the rest of the match.
Second contribution.
I don't care, bro.
And he's playing behind the vent.
I'm turning off my webcam.
Is Jugs aware of this possibility? Has he considered it? His crosshair was off, and Robs finds it. 2-on-2 on this retake. It's Robs and ZywOo. Exactly the candidates you'd want to close, but Krabeni removes one piece of that. It's just ZywOo and not the weapon you'd want.
I was almost finished.
Bang.
I don't know exactly. Well, should have. No, he didn't spot him there off the jump. Or did he?
Yeah, he's going to swing in. Oh, ZywOo quick on the draw.
Wait.
Now up to Cemetery. How's he done that? Doesn't even need to zoom in to come up clutch. Another one next to ZywOo's name. He is here in Cologne. And he makes it abundantly clear.
He's the GOAT.
This man,
he's the GOAT. I mean, he's the GOAT after Broken and Donk. He's the GOAT. He's the greatest of free time.
Did Krabeni spot him on the jump, right? This is ZywOo, right?
Oh,
just marauding his way back in, and that one gets Apex making some noise. Loving the domination now. This is the Vitality I think everybody wanted to see in form for Cologne, especially.
No, yeah, we all wanted to see Vitality perform, right? We all wanted that. I wanted that. You wanted that. Everyone in the entire world wanted Vitality to win the Cologne Major. Everyone.
Their one round, and the one that's been the most convincing since has been breaching into A. Do they try it again?
You're right, Sponge.
Shore things up over there as
we all wanted to see that.
Just watching this man make mincemeat of the kids.
Remember, these are 4 major rookies. Longs is only his second, and that was a long time ago, back in Rio 2022.
Okay.
Yeah, in contrast with the winningest of all.
Yeah, looking for their third on the trot.
Listen, guys, we need plans. We cannot play
Poloolpp.
like we have Zorte after we don't know what's happening and we are just dying one by one and then we are frustrated and we are saving every fucking round. Like, I want to have plan. We cannot start the round, let's just play default and we are dying from breaking and stuff.
Oh, their smoke wall hasn't landed outside. All the information for Vitality.
Yeah,
they're trying A again.
Going to get caught off this time. Flames is perfect position. That's the bomb delivered straight to his front door. Mezzi's not got a vision. Jugs makes it permanent. Zywu gone as well. Krapeni finding
Nice. Coolio is a genius.
Until the bomb was once again
Is Coolio a
down
genius?
to Apex. Rob's in the lobby. Confirms that they're trying to retrieve it in a quick tap. Jugs trades. Apex, they know exactly where you are. And he's just going to go down, jumping for the info. Gets more than he bargained for.
Nice.
Okay. Good round.
Nice.
Again, it's this top side. They continue to pest up. Vitality's money, it's fine for everybody bar Zywu. So it looks like they're going to try and hook him up with the AWP. Means Rops is going to take an MP9 for this ramp hold. Wow. Yeah, Rops is not ready for another player to be behind that CT vent. Important one there from Jugs. And then desperation again from Apex. Left in top scenarios. There's 4 still available. Ramp rush.
Okay, well, Rob's MP9 will be suited to the task and already bursting, finding 2.
Nerf the MP9.
Oh, Apex has already cut the map in half.
No 1 yard, he says with confidence.
Yeah, you kind of want them to go down to B now. Flamesy and Mezzi are already there. Zywu has you stuffed if you try and go heaven and hell, and if you go back to lobby,
If
Apex
Castle's getting a bed, who can say bar more times? This is like 40 times in every context possible.
A little bit of util thrown by Cemetery, and Mezzi will throw out a smoke of his own design.
Try you don't rush ramp.
Demon. Oh,
Not on a
perfect.
full buy,
Just
no.
ripped to shreds by the defense, informed by that early yard push. Apex feeling good about that one. Understandably, it was his information that led to the stack in the right place. And as far as plans go, you heard from Coolio in that timeout.
Let's get 3-9. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that.
It's just
Lol.
crazy output for Rops, right? 2.5 kills. The misdirection there with the smoke and the flash in their face. They're playing off of each other. Bringing that fire is Apex. Oh, he's caught Longs.
And he gets away.
Zywu's grabbed another. This half is done.
This is brutality from Vitality. A CT side that has very few cracks, very few signs of weakness.
They just did a 10-2 on the T side of Overpass. Now they're doing a 10-2 on the CT side of Nuke. This one makes a whole lot more sense. Either way, I think we got the same result impending.
Okay, and a good find on the hot player. Jugs goes swinging on in and finds a nice pick onto Apex. Zywu's got the cross though, so 1 versus 3 with no HP. Jugs down, that is a 10-2. That is a statement from Vitality. They've shaken off Anubis. It's a distant memory now. This is domination on display from the world number 1.
The French, though, I think that's a French person saying that in chat. 90% chance that the guy just, the first time message guy is French, because there's no other esport where French dominate, right? Like the... Where's Faker from? Korea. So League, Korea. Dota is the Chinese, no? CS, I guess Vitality. Valo is like China, South America. We gotta hate watching Vitality. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, hate watch. It's going very well. Very well. Shaco is washed, yeah. It's not washed, but it's not as good as he used to be. But it's still good. He's probably the GOAT of R6. CS is more big guy dominated. Yeah, I don't think there's no other esport with more big guy players, no? Tekken has one Israeli pro. Yeah, Vitality are winning. I might as well pay out the pred now. No go comeback.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Crims out, they're going to push on through, MBK gets one, but Crims with a spray down, he gets himself the triple!
He is Pakistan. Who is Pakistani?
I think Foot might be done soon, though.
Tekken Pro?
Is once again, Vitality showing their dominance, showing they've brought their form, they're in that major form. And it's going to have to be one hell of a CT side if Foot want to change the dialogue.
I hope ESL is not
Just
monitoring
for a little bit
this.
of context right now,
They
Foot
probably
has won
are.
4 of the last 27 rounds of play.
Jeez.
Tekken, I don't know what I would do wrong
Even
though.
if we lose 13-2, I don't care. But I wanna see that we are trying, okay? I wanna
Do
see
you think
that we
Perfecto
are
will
having
be
plans.
a good? Yeah,
It's all about the plans, and Flamesy might be able to rip them up if they don't overlook.
Hell yeah,
they did.
man.
They overlooked the corner.
Thank you,
Cemetery Flux is
Statsmeister.
in too from Flamesy. And Krabeni can't hit the shot onto Robs. Zywoo hoping to be overlooked.
Krabeni!
Ready, but Zywoo's deadly. He's hitting every shot he takes right now. 18-4 as the current total. And it's just one man versus 4. Just for insurance, the bomb goes B. Even less likely for Jugs to do anything with this. Tracking from Zywoo, he's beneath you. It's an 11-2.
Okay, well, this could be Foot losing a map without getting a single opening kill.
I love
you just threw at us for the
Vitality.
last
I
two
hope
maps of
the
play as well.
Vitality
It's
era
28
never
and 4, it's getting
ends
worse
and
now.
that we
Yeah, okay,
keep
28.
watching
Four
Vitality
out
for
of
the
the last
rest of
28.
our time.
Rough.
Yeah. Especially when Flames is doing that to you. He equals Zywoo in the opening kill department there. 4 apiece for those two. They were both great on overpass. So the force bite for Foot, that's all they can really do.
What's it gonna be?
Apex is just outside on his lonesome. Has Zywoo for surveillance up on red. Silo, excuse me. Spams down to red. And he's across the secret with absolute
Save
ease.
us.
I mean, these type of
Save
rounds,
us.
normally with this
I'm
space, you investigate it, make sure no
just
one's
gonna
close, then you
say
can pivot into
something.
something that's a little bit more
A
heavily
certain
health-centric.
team beat Vitality
So
in
Jukes has company. They might wanna
13-6
try
on
and comb
Nuke
through
in a
and clear this
major
out.
final
Jukes and
half a
Cemetery,
year
can they
ago. A
find
certain
Apex?
team
Remember, he's going to have to call
that
from this
for
position.
some
So his crosshair
reason
could get
wasn't
all the
able
way.
to qualify over teams like Gaming Gladiators.
Look at all the talking, right? He has to focus on the crosshair, but also
I wonder.
convey what's going on.
I
He's
wonder
anticipating the potential for 2, and that swing from Jugs does take him out.
whose
Opening kill goes
decision
Foot's way.
it was that FaZe will
both
not
on 2
qualify to
players
the
and-
major.
Trying to split into A right now.
Yeah, it's a good call. You've got a Demon up in the rafters.
I mean,
Overlook the possibility, so hang on. The pistols lined up for Longs.
I'm sorry guys that you didn't see that, but Foot are still gonna lose this game.
Just on time, jinxed it. So they did get their opening kill right there, and they're able to convert their third round of the map. And themselves a bit more to stand on. We'll see if there's a comeback. We'll give it the respect if they can get past the first full
Guys,
gun
what is your
rounds.
favorite diet?
Right now, it's Vitality on the Force.
That's what Coolio wanted to see.
As tough as young men not to get dejected. Of course.
Do you think Heroic would have more success if Stabby Incident hadn't?
Smashing your way through stage 2
no.
effortlessly.
If Heroic was playing today, they wouldn't be playing today.
Right, impromptu wall.
Because Cadian is washed.
Apex runs into the bullets.
Yeah, just to hit one of his own as Jug's low, and now just running and gunning into Kraveni. Okay, quick trade from Zywoo.
Do you think
Demon
Brokey
and
can
Symmetry
save
already down
Nobody?
here.
Nobody can
Can't
save
rotate
that
through the vents either
godforsaken
if you're Jugs.
organization.
Too low HP and it's already risky.
Guys, by the way, Heroic make
activate
like
lanes.
logs.
Find a
I
way
realized
out.
that,
They can
and
still
they get
pivot back
like
up. They don't have to commit
half
towards
the
B.
views I get on my pick-em videos.
They know a rotation will have been drawn.
I don't think there's any Heroic fans in the world, like, unfortunately. The only chance of
worry
Heroic
about
getting
still
more
if you're
fans
full.
is them
Nobody had eyes
signing
on outside, so they
Brokey,
could've
and they
gone back
didn't,
up.
so... Their own fault,
There
really.
was the lurk piece of Robs. He's coming to join this down towards B. There's about 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to have to brute force this site.
Symmetry's like quite far away. He can react to the info.
Demon's in at least a
IEM.
spot that's good for one.
Paid
Demon
chatter.
Symmetry can get there in time.
Heroic sleeper agent in my own chat. Ban
As they
him?
go, 15 seconds, Demon. That, can't get anything. Zywoo perfectly cleared him. Now that enables a plant, no one can stop this. They will extend play.
Jugs is low.
Ball dropping. You should have that first bullet, but wow, Jug still gets output. Still don't Zywoo to get past, and he
You're
is
gonna
in
give
there.
Zywoo another ace?
One-on-one. Longs denies another Zywoo ace. He's not gonna stick it. Mezzi's gonna call his bluff. He has no idea where he's gotten off to, but the door is closed. Next time he touches that bomb, oh, Mezzi gave it a go.
Nice.
It's Longs who keeps it strong and an important clutch.
If Zywoo got another ace there. All right, the one back on Overpass was just to keep their record spotless. The one here was to kick off the map, and if that one happened, it would have been to close this one. 3 and 2 maps of play. Would have been out of this world, but the fact they do so much damage.
Just clear on Demon.
I'm surprised he gets nothing done here. Zywoo's just absolutely...
The greatest
awesome there.
comeback
And just-
ever.
That's a very important shot on the Robs on low HP.
Sure.
Very good output. Zywoo lusting for
Guys,
that. And
surely
I guess
Foot
Mezzi's
come
thinking if it's
back.
a 10-second stick. I might have the timing on him right here, right now. So Apex wanted to say something there. He restrained himself. Zywoo in with a hero AK. There's Deagles, some blocks, and
I
well,
bet
smokes.
money on Foot. Yeah, Mavis. Only you, Mavis. Only Mavis is allowed to bet on
action will be on
Foot right
Zywoo.
now.
He looks like he wants
Mavis,
to
I
test
would
his
recommend
luck over
putting
towards ramp.
all
At
of
the
your
moment, it
money
would
you
just
have
be
on Foot right now.
1v1. Just Demon here playing a bit of an off angle as smokes are
Financial
being done
advice. The rest
outside
of you
now.
can just relax. Only for Mavis.
So they're hoping this softens the ramp rotation, whether it's the ramp defender dropping down or his point of rotation having to deal with something else. They really just want to be able to isolate the fight. Krabeni's on his way, though. They'll be too strong.
You can get sued. Imagine suing Poloolpp.
Takes contact, and down goes Zywoo. Empty hands. Should be spotless. Just the one. Make it 2 from Flamesy.
All right, he's got the bomb. He can get down towards B. Rotation will have to be launched through vent.
I will lose my house if Foot lose.
Glass not broken.
Light on time, 30 seconds. Can't really make too much of a play.
Best bet is the plant. And the doors will swing open.
Trying to pull him off.
He gets away with it. Understandable hesitance from Longs.
Gotta be some one-taps.
It would have to be impeccable, and the first is his somehow, somewhere.
Nice. Nice.
All right, it wasn't Zywoo finding the output on the hero AK. It was Flamesy. Bomb goes down. Plenty of damage done.
It's going to leave this CT reinvestment a little bit wanting. Krabeni's going to need a drop. Jugs and Cemetery should be able to oblige, and the high end is Demon. He should buy himself as part of this.
Doing the thing.
The wave again. The Cologne wave.
It's the Cologne wave. Starting early.
Give
what do you reckon, Cologne? You
Flamesy.
think Foot are going to put a couple more rounds on the board? All right, all right. See what Vitality have to say about that.
If I pay for your car to be wrapped in a brokey print, you down? Sure.
That's 2 HEs. They got you
Someone-
absolutely nothing. And now the second snowball. Stall out this secret cross, but so skittish with the util, right? They're definitely feeling the
What's
pressure
up
for-
with Bacon?
At least Krabeni's got a smoke for this. He can jiggle, block, get the info. Might force a pivot.
Unfortunately, the Poloolpp is over towards ramp, so they can deny any access as long as Cemetery hits his shots.
He did deploy a smoke early. Fading now. Krabeni versus Zywu and Flamesy. Oh my god. What? Oh, and the response from Zywu looks otherworldly. Taps off his head.
Come tree, it's time.
35. They've got to pick a bomb save. Still got 2 players over towards lobby. Apex is still outside.
Looks like it's going to be B. If they can get past Demon on ramp, they can join him. And he just walked into the angle.
But Cemetery with the AWP down here. He's going to hit every shot.
It's not comfortable for an AWP in this position, but wow, makes light work of Apex. Now ready in position to deal with ramp.
That one.
Okay, solid hit.
To connect.
Nice! Wait, he's actually locked in.
Fallback AWPing. One-man army. Cemetery has some support arriving. Longs from single door.
Is
Bomb
this
ticking. Jukes gonna
happening?
Pick up a fuss from the ramp side. Zywu poised and ready in his major form. Doesn't hit that one tap. Drops into the site. Ready for Longs. Tries to bring him
Nice.
down, but it's again, Longs that
Good
bests
job.
him.
Not planning for Mezzi.
And
It's uncomfortable for
Pessy.
Mezzi. Feels like a guarantee.
He
We
had
get
a
sixth
shit
here.
game.
Cemetery's done enough. Yeah,
Nice.
beautiful. Foot will find a sixth.
Come
Threatening
tree.
throughout. And strong AWP presence from Cemetery. 3 important
Ukrainian
kills to get that
Brokey.
6th round on the board.
Yeah, Mezzi really had to get going there, and that's going to be a very tough clutch for him either way, right? This is great work from Cemetery. He hit that shot through the wall on Robs. He was already scared about taking that swing. That put him on notice, but the time falling into it, and then Mezzi just sticking out. Partial bite from Vitality, lost bonus into the next round to play, maxed out. This is now 4 straight. And I think they got here with a force buy win. So Vitality, in a way, have let them back in. And they had those similar woes back on Anubis, right? Losing the light buys. So back to plague them again. As they've ducked under the scope of the AWP for now. When Krabeni, now he's feeling himself.
Aggressive maneuver bears fruit.
This is interesting. They've left util on silo for Apex. Makes that look routine.
Yeah, and yet Flamesy's the difference maker. He's been audible, though. Oh, Cemetery doesn't pull
No
the trigger.
way.
Flamesy, he provides an opening kill, or rather a return to the norm, a 4-on-4. There's another one where that came from. There's a whole lot more if he does clear out the vents. Jugs with 2 back. It's Mezzi in the lobby, empty-handed. They crunch in. Krabeni's aggression started off proceeding strong.
Timeout taken, Xtaz. First time he's felt the need
Cement
to do so in this
3.
map, but now there's just a 4-round game.
Get like a
Pressure
tree
starting
made
to
from
mount.
cement.
And this should have been done. This should have been over. The
Okay.
fact that you come into the second half, you win the pistol. At this point, it should have been
11-7.
game. Foot, they're not giving up. And Coolio, the calm and presence. You never hear him getting aggravated. in his
Extas,
timeout.
if
Everyone
you're
had to
not a
listen and
bomb,
stay
prove
calm.
it.
He's just
Don't
asking
prove
for
it now.
accountability from his team. Just wants you to put your best foot forward. Pun not intended. Right now, they're making a map out of this. Sure, it does feel like a matter of time because some of these rounds have come down to the wire, but it feels that way until it's not. Jukes does fantastic. Even
Wow.
starts to transfer there into Zywu and Krabeni. Peekaboo.
Lovely double up.
Best aim team in the world. What am I
signature
saying? What am I saying?
What does round 19 have in store for us?
Is the audio good?
Oh, Robs has got his own back. Krebeni, he found Robs in the previous. This time, just a timing unleash of the mag finds Krebeni just in front of the door.
You got to understand what he was up to there as well, right? Trying to rotate down the vent, so someone else is going to have to address that possibility unless they want to call the bluff.
Molotov will force Jugs out of position. Head on a swivel in combination with Longs to defend that top site. Is ramp completely open? It appears so.
Oh no.
Apex bringing the bomb over now.
Nobody is downstairs as
Cemetery
well.
down.
Round
He
is
just had a little
done.
look. It's Mezzi that takes him down.
Extaz, you're a fucking genius, man.
They've got everything they need. Cutting off the rotations as well. This looks like 12. Saiwu removing Jugs. Robs just shoots Demon in the back of the
Not
head.
a single kill from Foot, by the way. Not a single kill, and they run into an empty ramp. I cannot believe it, man.
They convert the round off the back of it. That's all you can ask for. Whether the coach just gave you that extra time or he made the suggestion.
Extaz might actually be the genius of.
And it feels even better when the opening kill comes that way.
This is Duck585C right now.
Just getting caught. It's a tough way to go down, and then easy shot there for Mezzi. They all just fall right into place one by one. And this is where those close rounds come home to roost. Coolio takes his final
You
tactical
own
timeout.
Duck585C.
The complexion of the buy. It's 2 M4s, an AWP, and 2 MP9s.
I might have to block
He's not
Duck585C. He's legit the most annoying fucking retard on Twitter.
On here. Made it a bit more of a competitive affair. You've salvaged the scoreline. It's no longer going to look like two blowouts back to back, but can you drag Vitality deeper in their first series?
Extaz looks like the shark from Finding Nemo.
Even with the compromises.
My pizza arrived in time. Yeah, in time for the Vitality win. Block overdrive, he blocked me.
Looks like they're going to give them the yard space if they throw the
Bro, my
smoke balls. They can't
timeline
really do too
have
much
never
about it
been
because
better when I
outside has
blocked
a
him,
HG
bro.
With the M4. It's just Apex out here, so they're hoping to force a big
I
rotation.
already blocked him, but he
They want
paid
him to
me
cross, they have.
$10 for him to unblock
Flashing
him.
endorsement, Robs. Move straight forward through it. Here they come.
Classic Robs maneuver, and it's going to try and provide a crack open of the
Yeah.
site. Demon spotted
Demon
Heaven.
needs to get free.
He's chipping in. Nice work
Okay,
from
already
Demon.
got
He shut them
two.
down. Sure, they've dropped. Sure, B site's vulnerable. Cemetery, is he going to play ahead of this? He is.
Nice.
Thought he had time to make progress round.
Country.
Cemetery makes it clear and there's no access. Picking up that Molotov will delay one side, trying to channel him into the other, which is what he's primed and ready for the headshot. But it's Krebeni that's hoping to profit here, and gets the info. Mezzi's a dead man. And Apex thrust into an impossible clutch. A 1 versus 4 goes 1v3.
Okay.
A 10-second defuse, sure. And it's a good plant for this position. Covers great from Demon.
What did I tell you?
Individual still popping off for Foot. And they hang
Demon
on by
needs to
their
get
fingertips
free.
for another
And he
round
got
of
free.
play.
And they won.
Does Extaz want to take another one?
I mean, the correlation between him calling it and them converting.
Well, they've got money right now. Fortunately for them, because they had
hello.
such a landslide within the first half, if they keep losing rounds, getting the bomb down, they've got max loss bonus, right? So they're going to be in a buy position. And it means that Foot, this comeback is as hard as it could possibly be. Right? It couldn't be more
Statsmeister
difficult.
sold out?
You are
What does
not going to break
Statsmeister
the money
do?
of Vitality. That's the unfortunate truth of this one.
Oh,
get
he
tricky
got
with
an
the
ad.
bait drop.
He got a ad for X-Play. Fair enough,
This
man.
buy looks a whole lot better. 4-round
I don't
game.
care. But I have a fucking green badge next to my name. What am I about? Like, take the money, bro. Just take the money.
Multiple smokes are going to pop in unison.
Take.
Yeah, two questions.
Take the bag.
Outside
He
the
didn't
secret
have a
and the
check
bench
mark
are
like
possibilities
until
both
2
available.
weeks
What's
ago.
that, you two?
Demon's in the right place for this. He's got the AK-47, and he's got multiple members of Vitality heading his way. He elects to just drop off
Okay.
immediately. Goes off the
Demon,
flash,
it's time
anti
for another
Cemetery
3K.
burns through, trying to lend a hand, get some info, does
Good damage, good
No
damage.
lethality, it's Zywoo versus Demon if he does swing.
They're waiting for that reaction from Cemetery. They know there was an AWP nearby.
So we could flash him into...
That is so fucking patient, man.
Not taking the swing, just hoping for a shot. So Cemetery's palmed away, giving them the space. 40 seconds, 5v5. Demon's coming back up for a look.
It's that reclear Vitality are holding for. Just on that crouch tip of the head. Flamesy's nailed. He's not going to expect a second though. So
Nice. Good trade. You're not expecting two people to push up ramp. Oh no.
Oh, GTA.
How can you not
just looking like a 13-8 scoreline
You cannot fucking kill Apex.
A hard-fought fight from Foot. Up against the top performer ZywOo, but Vitality will start off stage 3 with the win.
That's a big roll let out from Apex there. Anubis, they can forget about that. The ring rust no more. The type of form we had from ZywOo in this series is exactly what you want at a major, especially IEM Cologne. This here right now is the team to look out for. Forget about the lack of practice in their American campaign. That messaging, it's true. They're here to play, they're here to win, they're here to go back to back to back.
You want to talk about messaging? I think Foot have actually sent a message to everyone else in stage 3 is like, we can make these boys work. Sure, overpass a write-off, a big win on Anubis. That's going to be a conversation throughout this stage is if teams have more than one map they don't want to play, that Anubis is a vulnerability.
You bang on, they got their toughest
Switch
opponent
game.
out of the way early. So
some guys are just too cool to wear their helmets.
Cool guys die all the time.
Yeah. That's why I'm going to be here forever.
Ruling over the ashes.
Ooh.
Nice, Izzy.
Opening immediate with that op out through the window. And then they mantle the boost, put Kenzie Zor up into the ladder room, and we'll watch as Furious scratch their heads in a way to recover this 4v5.
This might be refreshing for Molodoy to go up against, you know, Sizzy in his early years. Full of confidence.
It does make you wonder kind of like what is the next generation Simple versus ZywOo. Obviously, Donk's doing his own thing as a rifler, but...
Yeah, we saw a great performance from Klim, you know, despite MIBR not great being...
Tier 1.
That good.
I'll say it.
So yeah, promising operas out there.
Why is he posting a picture of himself? Is he a narcissist?
That one tick of damage off the flames. Yekindar tries to spam away for him. He was given a chance at a duel, but also doesn't really hard commit to it. You see why? Utility is dropped in response to that presence, and the bomb starts to move over towards apartments where we get that fallback out of Yekindar.
I'm very happy Vitality won. I'm so happy for you, man.
Fallen, because he still has utility, is going to stick around as the A player, let everybody else move over towards apps instead. 30
Which game is next? Let's see. Falcons versus G2,
you know,
that could be a good game.
Because there's such a heavy A lane, I think, you know, I feel like in the worst case, they just don't move, and that's actually pretty... Oh,
they're
actually all leaving?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Senthiel back behind the pillar, puts the flash high, gets blinded himself. We're at 7 seconds. That bomb's going to have to go for the plant. Senthiel, he kills K-Serrato, drops the bomb, and stops what was looking like a well-timed, well-executed hit. Now, Yuri, it's a matter of just hanging on for dear life. CTs don't push it, and so that one gun goes through, but not being able to get a Senthiel off the column, that's what drops K-Serrato when he was forced to plant, and that's what
Magix is gonna win this major for Brokey, exactly. He's gonna run on the stage and shout, Brokey, I love you. And it's gonna be so chill.
If they had it, man, they made a really...
Is Sizzy a better opera than
move.
Simple?
That is the minimum fake that fallen through. Just a couple of pieces
Oh,
of utility.
obviously.
Everyone was willing to leave B. That's how
Is
you know
the
that they were
GOAT
scared.
better than shit?
Maybe could have been seeing Yuri in Palace, but even that was
the bomb.
quite a bit earlier.
I guess, man.
So makes it feel like a very light presence from Fallen outside A site.
No, generally speaking, you don't see the bomb, your anchor doesn't move. But
getting a little jumpy.
Yeah. But they survived it, so it's instead just a good lesson.
And hey, at least Senthiel, as he's leaving that B site for a second, ends up getting into the position he wins the round from. That pillar is still good to stop the bomb plant attempt. It's a good reminder for Bait as well that you don't want to jump the gun, because that round suddenly felt real alive for a second. This one
Can't wait for PV to go
45 win
0-3.
rate as much, but in Tier 1, that's one of the most important stats that you can try to improve. Those steal rounds, so...
Well, this one would really be a robbery because it's majority Tech 9s for Furia. Still trying to get that 10th round win on the board. Senthiel made uncomfortable by the utility, drops out with half health. MPL eyes
PV
on
are associate, they
Murder
generally
Hole
always
for
win my
now.
pick'ems and only
This is one of
them.
the two AKs being put into position to just try and stop
Brokey is
any
the
possible
GOAT,
movement.
managing to keep
such a
playing
crazy
at the
position for
same
Yuri to
level as
get in this
Simple
early.
over the years.
Now,
Exactly.
they should still be worried about Kaz. Now, Molly
At a slightly
and
better
who's gonna get
level
this
than
kill? Oh,
Simple
Kenzie
every
Zori
single
dies. That's kind
time.
of massive.
Ticket
It
P.
activates MPL. He dies as well.
Yuri makes his move. Yakindar's AK drop because of the Sizzy top ticket op peak.
It's not necessarily the worst spot. Alex on the ramp allows Sizzy to watch back in CT spawn as well as come back to A. Now, this is actually now on
Panavision
Furia
are
to
still
figure out
going to
what's the
qualify,
weakness.
surely, after
Still
losing
some
to
work to be done.
9Z.
They start moving in towards B site. Ascential under
I
pressure.
should have
Thomas
known, man.
Didn't go out wide. Turns its back, and then as Alex re-emerges in the ramp, he's suddenly overwhelmed by two, and it is only Sizzy at this point. Plenty of time to make this rotation over to the B site. Bait, it feels like, again, tell me if you think the same, kind of felt wishy-washy for a second.
I think the crazy move there for Furia is getting Yuri to get up to the murder hole. No one on the other side of the smoke, and he pushes through so early. And again, this is a low buy round for Furia. They have a few Tech 9s coming into it. This is a moment where they're going to take a really good calculated risk. You know, they might not do that if they have Moldoy on an op, everyone on full rifles. But if Bait aren't going to watch it, then this is where they pay. Last round, it was a 4v5 situation. Furia took another small risk on that fake. It ends up working besides the amount of time left over. Ooh. So Bait are getting tricked. They're getting compromised. And yeah, it's basically just like the full strength of Furia in these losing spots. And that's now catching off Bait.
As we saw with Kenzizor's reaction, Bait now also getting a little bit flustered. He was the player that died to the Yakindar connector duel. We saw that could have gone both ways, but Yakindar just reverts back to the taps, gets that top of the head over the edge of the catwalk. And it is indeed enough.
Which game is next?
Put Furia up.
Yeah,
to the
Falcons
double
versus...
digits.
do we just wait for Falcons versus G2? The Carrigan
4 rounds on the
debut.
attack before they win their first, but doing it with those Tech 9s, as you mentioned. We get this quick boon to the economy of
Did
Furia.
Pope make
Rifles
the
all in
Rops
hand. We'll see if they
apology
are
tweet
still
already?
that tricky, right? Willing to run those early risks.
No.
With everybody now on guns.
Yeah. Pretty key round, at least. I mean, it's for both teams. Everyone's spending a lot of their money, but Bait. This
I've
could
been
be a
streaming
real
for
last
6
chance
hours.
to get this game back under control. Looks like this one might be going to Sizzy. I don't know. The only thing is they might rely on Kenzie Zor again. Yeah, Kinder takes some damage, but oh, as long as he's still alive, it's a problem versus Cat.
Barely. Makes a loud step as well. That would have been heard by the window player. Any other nades and Yakindar is done for.
See if they give him the kill.
Wi-Fi about to die soon. I can try reconnect.
Dead. Sizzy strikes Caserado off that commitment, and the bomb is right behind him.
Honestly, these effects are cool.
It's a Moldoy Yuri walk up, and this little bit.
I'm
of
gonna
HP
reconnect the
Yakinder still has
Ethernet
to
cable.
work
I'm
with.
gonna take a
Turn this into
piss.
save now. Kinder's low. They've already used their utility to try to come forward with this attack. It was read correctly. Sizzy was in the perfect spot, and it's going to put them in a situation where they're going to have, you know, maybe a couple of Tech 9s again, which might be a blessing in disguise for Bait, who it's either money's frozen.
And Bait not willing to run it down. Keeping all 5 alive at the end of this, making it, again, a 3-round game.
That's nice, though. I mean, it's nice to see that they win so much damage off their tactics. They get an opening kill. They get an opening kill with Sizzy. They read the whole setup. I would call that the best Bait round so far. this 7 rounds that they've got a bit fluffy. They won the first pistol, they won the second pistol, but converted. The couple of rounds they won in the first half, they kind of out-aimed Furia. And finally, we can start to give credit to some of their utility and reads. Alex has got a ramp push, but they are super concerned about it for some reason. I don't know if he made a step, but yeah, Alex walking right into this. Oh, and the trade is close. He does so much damage on Molodoy.
Down to 18.
I still don't know why they knew he was pushing. I don't know if Alex made a mistake and made some noise, but he's honestly lucky to have gotten anything there.
And Yuri could have definitely caught it with that Palace presence. Get this window smoke in. Oh, no, he body blocked it. Nicely done by NPL. Maintains vision in middle, and this really gives Kenzizor the space to go clear it, just to see if it's a fake or not.
Sizzy in the right place at the right time again in CT spawn.
Frees up NPL to make his move over. We get this Yakindar play towards the B site.
Are they going to believe this?
Not going to move a muscle.
No, but...
Starts to run back. Sizzy still on the line. Sees the head over the bricks and lands it. That's Molodoy dead. But NPL gets caught out inside a jungle. That's the bomb confirmed. We've got this fast top mid move. They try to get Sizzy off the line, and he only misses the 3rd shot. So still some footwork here for K-Serrano, who's going to kill the Opper, but doesn't know that Kenzizor had that early timing, nor that Ascenthiel could call out the B departure, rotate over with confidence, and sure enough, Bait close in on Furia. Now a 2-round game, and this time a clean sweep of all 5 Furia players.
It's another good test passed, and Furia's money is in a terrible place. They had $0 on the last round after saving their guns. They really wanted to make this one happen. It says he was very prude to stay in CT. His teammates can move around. He had to be an anchor and a rock for them.
This lead is suddenly under question.
Wait, that's going a bit too far. Careful.
K-Serrano just goes guns blazing, sprinting into the mid-play. Sizzy pops the smoke open. Yakindar pops the site open. Yuri's into the Tech-9s, flooding forward, making the space for the bomb to come through. Kenzizor gets one. Molodoy spams away, but this is a quick slice from Furia into the A site.
Sizzy's either got to do something crazy or get out of here.
He's got all the utility in the world, both him and Ascenthiel, who's going to take his time with this wrap back around through the T-spawn. Sizzy waits it out for now. Ascenthiel has to go walking. Quick scope demanded of Sizzy, and he'll land that. Now we're back to the 2v2, and as he swaps into the M4, again, it is a ton of utility.
Yakindar's watching the ramp. He might turn around.
Let it go. Yakindar, holds the wrong position. Clutch falls onto Fallen. And as he just takes up position in the smoke, he is right on top of this bomb. Sizzy's gonna start defusing, causes the Tech-9 spam down to the final second. Sizzy fuels a critical retake.
Whoa, his patience pays off big time. Is that not a situation for Fallen where you pull your knife out instead? Or wait the extra a couple of seconds? I thought he had that round bagged up, but the flank coming in slowly and Molodoy floating in front of that jungle smoke, where if he was on the other side, again, delaying for any amount of time in that spot, would have been a big move. And instead, this game is now just one away from being tied.
Excellent 2 versus 2 made possible by Sizzy staying alive, keeping eyes on jungle, getting that time for Ascenthiel.
Oh boy. The first time we see Furia make a real series of mistakes.
Sizzy's gonna start oozing confidence. 14 and 13 off that last round. Now the top performer for Bait yet again when they need him.
tempo from Furia last round looked like it caught Bait totally off guard, and they did put themselves in a winning close plant position. But they couldn't close.
Alex willing to give a bit of life away to try to get damage back, but nobody hit by that nade as Yakindar quickly departs through underpass.
Coming out of the ramp again.
Yes, sir. They're going to give it a test. Sizzy concerned about Palace. Nobody in the sight for him to tether off of.
He's not playing missiles. He's going to maybe go for a peek nicely. Nice and calm.
Has to go for the rescope. Alex is going to get killed inside of Connector, and this is another moment where it could come down to Sizzy finding further impact. He tries to test the limits, walking up from Ticket, all while his teammates in sight.
I don't know what I can do to save
They get
this.
out of there.
I'm gonna wait.
Kills go down. They've got that cat play. 2 by Connector.
And nobody else on.
Playing ready to take fights. Ended up working out very well here for Furia. An opportunity to tie the game has been lost for Bait, but they still have lots of money, and they deserve it because they played some good rounds to get this close.
Let's move out the window and over top. It's a fresh position of Sizzy. He's been a driving force for Bait's success. Why not make him move? We'll see if this can catch Fury off, but they'll put a Molotov at his feet, get him back into the arch side of things. And obviously with bomb down, this is a no-rush round.
What am I drinking? Orange juice.
Looks like they're dressing up the same play again with a lot of ramp presence. Now, while they do have the op on Sizzy, for the first time in a while, it's going to be on the other side of the map.
It's going to come down to the rifler. He's been able to really contribute to these holds.
Sizzy's staying on Cat. He's kind of
Oh
looking
my
to see if the lurker's
God.
coming down, but this isn't a connector split.
Here comes the push.
I haven't
Now,
been
just
on
the jump spot
Ozempic
over
for
the
2
ticket.
weeks. That's the
Sandwich
thing.
currently
I need
still
to get
goes
another
unchecked.
dose.
Immense utility damage. Alex gets his bang
Wait,
for his
I'm
buck,
thinking
and the
about how many
Sentinel's
calories I
patience
ate this
pays off.
stream.
This is an A site that doesn't feature Sizzy, but it's still a successful endeavor this time
I
around for
ate
Bait. Nice step up from the other
1,000, and this is like how
That's
many
a great
calories?
couple of kills for
1,200
Sentinel.
now?
They had nades for everything except for anybody in Sandwich. And you know, he could see those nades cascading by his screen and thinking, you know, when's my turn? But they forget about him. That's a great
I don't know how I
utility
can
out
fix
of,
my internet,
Alex
like, I'm
from
gonna be
CT spawn
honest.
as well.
Just get rid of.
I was feeling worried for Bait that without their opera,
yeah,
they just wouldn't
I
have that
thought about
reliable
it.
defense, but good on the rest of Bait to step it up.
To come into the lineup, he had to experience it for himself, and I think this example is great because there's definitely, you know, cases to be made where Falcons are completely dropping the ball, but for Karrigan to come in and experience that himself as an in-game leader on the server is probably what's going to help him coming into this tournament, having fixed some of those mistakes.
I'm happy
that
for
he
you.
fixed.
Yeah, still craziness on the side of Falcons, even with Karrigan in the mix. How crazy was G2's road to this?
I think this cable is somehow even
to some
worse.
degree, I think some of the games they played were exciting, and I think some of the games were a little bit disappointing as well. The game against Monty, I know they ended up
They
winning
have
that
cheat
best of one,
meals?
but they should have
No,
lost
I
it.
don't
They were
cheat
down
meal.
18-15 in second overtime, I believe.
Cheat
and it
meals
looked like
are
they
for
were out of it.
cowards.
They lost against Foot as well. It was just a clear indicator that G2 is a good team, but they're still not a great team. I'm still lacking a little bit of that firepower from them. I'm still lacking a bit of that cohesion, so I'm a bit worried on behalf of G2 now that they're going up against the best teams in the world here in Stage 3.
Any thoughts on this veto rolling in, Ash? Is it going as expected so far?
No, it's not actually. I did not think that G2 would go for Inferno. I thought they would go for Mirage. It's been 4 loss streak there for Falcons. They've had a good win streak themselves. I thought this could be the veto of teams picking ones that the other team are struggling on. This is why exactly Falcons have gone for Dust 2, because I think G2 have quite a good record, but recently they've lost 2-7 is their recent record, and Falcons are kind
Big
of looking a
Brokey
bit
fan
more
with
than
that
they used to be
jersey.
struggling on. So that's interesting. Ancient for me was a lock-in for last. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go there. Maybe it's a prep thing that he wants to catch them by surprise.
Yeah, thank you, gentlemen, so much for speed running this segment. It is time to truly welcome Falcons here to the Cologne Major.
As storylines converge on the cathedral, the plot has thrown up yet another twist.
Everyone left after I started
from a
laughing, bro.
previous life.
Everyone just hates me.
Victors
Big,
in the Lanxess
who
on
are you
their own
rooting for, Big
ventures,
Poloolpp? In this matchup?
as the Major and Cologne's paths
Maybe
cross
Falcons?
once more. So did theirs.
We
Captain
love you,
Carrigan had us
Paul.
all on the
Thank
edge
you.
of our seats in Budapest. Now he has inherited a roster of stars. Ilya the Kid.
Please spread, okay.
Flashes of brilliance game after game. Kerrigan has his superstar, his soldier, his diamond in the rough. Is a seasoned captain enough to navigate the storm of scrutiny? Have the scriptwriters gone too far? Scar tissue remains.
What's up, Cologne? It's time for stage 3. We're getting into it, and the main characters are arriving to the event.
I know Monasi is still young, but he's been active for 40 years at this point. Why are we still running the kid
Now
gimmick?
it's time for Monasi. Now it's time for Nico to step onto the stage.
He's been in
across
Tier
the
1 for
front,
1
Hunter,
year.
Obviously, cousins with Nico. Entering battle last
Relax.
time they faced off, Nico alluded it to. It
40
was
year.
back at the Budapest Major for elimination. Now they get to open up their stage 3 campaign. In pursuit of G2, bringing the heat right out of the gate.
Looking to swing up through Banana. Good early damage done. Kyosuke under pressure. He's going to be blinded. Nico actually takes that first kill. Quick second as well from Nico. And Kerrigan's arrived with 2.
Look, the P2K is so good, it's giving Nico 2 kills.
Yeah, very swift.
Great
Nico
stream.
just tapping away. That's very
What a
characteristic
Starlink,
of
I'm
what we've
just
seen
gonna
from him
order
over
it.
the years. Tess is going to find the final kill. And a very convincing no sweat pistol round from Falcons. 1-0 start for the CT side. Lovely shooting with that P2K. So the backside, taking the teeth out of the attack as it comes through the smoke.
I
And
low-key
tonight,
ran out
easy
of money.
cleanup
I
for the
need
rest of the
skin
Falcons
skull
as they
money.
shift over. And G2 get nothing done.
Coming into it, we have a lot of questions about the level that Falcons are going to be able to get to. We heard Pimp highlighting the fact that Falcons didn't have as much practice as they would have liked. Short turnaround when Kerrigan first joined the team, so had a little bit more time on the lead up here to the Major. I guess the question is, are they going to be good enough to challenge Vitality down the stretch?
I mean, both teams kind of have that question, don't they? Nerds isn't
Take
too far
the
off joining
deal.
this. It's had significantly more time than Kerrigan in this roster, but still, kind of leading into the Major, that's one of the big things is how much is Nerds going to be able to rebound from his
Hey, let
years in
me-
Liquid, his time in Liquid where he struggled, now that he's reunited with his old coach in Saw. Will be a huge key to this G2 side as they try and make a deep run here in Cologne. Defensive utility at the B bomb site. G2 always going to be marching up Banana. Nico and Monasi and Tesses have that information that brackets is clear. Nobody has cheated over. It's these two initial defenders, Kyosuke and Kerrigan.
Kyosuke. Is that how? That's not how you're supposed to pronounce it, no?
It's just nice and passive for the time being for G2, but suddenly the utility will arrive and actually met a smoke at their faces here, so they might think about just going right through it. So Util flies forward.
They change it every
Kyosuke's
day.
got the first Kerrigan on the second, and HeavyCon at least battering through as G2 have both of the B defenders dead within seconds, and that's a bomb plant taken and a 3v3 post plant.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much from Kyosuke trying to push through the smoke. Heavy God's now got a very deep territory. One dig to the dome.
Heavy Gold?
Yeah, HeavyCon looking to make the difference, but Monasi steps out. HeavyCon
That is a
gone.
0% chance Falcons lose to fucking
Hunter
G2.
alongside of him, and still a lot of ground to make up here for Falcons. No kit, no utility left. It's going to be tough to flush these two players out. One at Dark, one at New Box.
It's got to be now. It's got to be now. There's very little time left.
And Hunter
Steam
just
is
waits here.
streaming?
Dark Tessa
True.
steps into the open. Monasi can do nothing about this, so G2 have broken through into the B bomb site and responded with a second round victory after losing that pistol. And it's Hunter continuing some great form. 3-1.
I'm gonna try reconnecting the Ethernet cable. If it's gonna
Once
continue like
Kerrigan
this, I'm
falls,
just gonna
maintain
end
the
stream.
position, make sure they're funneled and they're as easy as possible. But Heavy God gaining. Evans pushing deep down Banana, no chance. And G2 holds strong. They're going to force Kerrigan back. So a 5-on-4 in the favor of G2, still playing it very chill.
Spamming down through the edge of the smoke. And no one going to be connected to. Under a minute left on that clock, and G2.
It's still the same, really.
Late for them. It's inside a banana right now between Nico and Karrigan.
There's no reason to go. I mean, their teammates have control, so they're just going to come back, burn some people out into the open. Actually, now committing Nerds. He wants to fight. m0NESY still not peeking. They want to lure them deeper into this play towards the B bomb site, but Sampaius with the bomb is never going to move forward. So 1 kill, now time to bail out. And an easy round win for G2.
m0NESY. Halfway down banana. It's actually landed the body shot, but a lot of damage, no kills until now. I'll grab one. And at this point for G2, they're going to be mega happy about the fact they've actually managed to lose the pistol, but convert 2 in a row and taking the lead of the game.
Oh yeah, and if you're Falcons, that's the disaster that you don't want to have, right? Because that's also kind of one of the things that Karrigan's talked about. He gave an interview after the CAC of saying basically like, I could have unleashed m0NESY. He was having a hot game, but I controlled him back in because I want this team. We have to be able to win as a team, and sometimes the only way we can lose is by giving up some of those individual plays. So for Karrigan, it's kind of going to be a balancing act, but especially when you start seeing the mistakes that cause the second
another
round loss,
USP round.
low buys, you probably want to take a firmer grip as an IGL. We'll see how that plays out throughout the rest of this map and the rest of the series. Up against USPs and pistols without armor, so should again be another easy round for G2. Stack here.
Oh, Nico has the P2K. I've seen enough. Ace clutch from Nico.
Okay, fair play to him.
I'm so thankful for my Wi-Fi for being able to see that.
Sampaius going for the Galil, trying to rattle them as they run towards him. It's Hunter coming through with that first, the second, and then Mac-10's making some money. But somehow, suddenly,
wait,
how is this
what?
happening? Okay. He's got 2 Deagle kills, Tessius with 1, and all of a sudden Sampaius is on 40 HP with over a minute left. m0NESY's got a rifle, running up banana, and he's just ripped it out of their hands out of nothing.
All right, let's see the Deagle shots from the kid. He got a double kill before he even realized it happened. There's the individual prowess of the Falcons players. m0NESY making magic happen on the other side of the map. Absolutely insane. All the action towards the B bomb site. Stack gets this 1 kill. They're covering the AK-47 on the ground. There's the first from m0NESY, and then deep, oh, nasty onto Heavy God.
Wow, nah.
What a change.
Well, we said it's time for m0NESY now, and then that happens, then that is delivered. Go Karrigan, he could have done it first. Notice that first pick. That's Teach now siding with G2.
Yeah, it can be really deflating, though, losing that opening kill. Now playing 4v5 after a round like that from m0NESY. You want to get hyped up and build. Good flick.
Nice shot from m0NESY. Matters to respond, at least by taking Tessus down. So m0NESY backs away into the site. He's got targets coming from 2 sides, and that is enough to get rid of him. Heavy God out of the balcony, 3v2. As G2 again doing further damage to Kiyosuke and have really removed any chance of this round going forward for Falcons.
Man, G2 hitting it with a nasty timing, the walk up middle as soon as it's about to get re-smoked. And m0NESY trying to do a lot to recover the situation as a solo defender at that A bomb site gets caught by the lurk out of the halls. And Falcons have to back away, so off to the miraculous double dig from m0NESY. They can't build any kind of momentum. And can't get this back under control quite yet. Money's a huge issue. Nico's gonna
so they win a Deagle, like a P250 round, a USP round, then they lose a full buy. Okay.
Slouch with the op himself, so the task is gonna get more difficult for Falcons now, 2-3.
Unlucky he heard the guy act as the short guy appeared on the screen and he started clicking away.
Gonna have to pass some guns over if they want to buy, if they want to invest here, but the money's right on the edge.
Yeah. I mean, that's well played though, like from G2.
On the other side of the team,
they let the apps guy go first, like make a sound cue. Ah, that was unintentional. 100% unintentional, what am I saying?
And high fives come out down the stretch. We do see, as you can see, buy in, shove all in. Weapon dropped over from Nico Famasa on Karrigan. And they come back into round 6, ready for a fight.
do think Monacy's starting to put himself in a position to actually somehow get impact out of that, and then the balcony push comes in just at the right time to alleviate G2. But let's see if this force buy pays off for Falcons again, throwing what they've got into it. Monacy without the AWP, just behind that top mid smoke. He'll send a grenade forward. It's going to take some utility, some heat towards his spot, but not going to go deep enough to affect him.
Smoke fades, and now Monacy's got vision of brackets. You can see it's clear. Nico and Tess
Hello,
over
Alex.
by Pit. Most of the action at the moment happening over towards the B bomb site as finally they're starting to scale up.
Internet very bad today.
Bomb is here as well on Hunter, following up Nerds and
Am I streaming playoffs from the arena? Well, the arena will have better internet than my internet, so yes.
Between two sides of the map at the moment. And a very passive defense over towards the A bomb site. They won't spot the exact timing of G2 moving up to take brackets control.
Through long, we got Mattis rounding the corner with a flash. No challenge yet, but 30 seconds. This could still go sideways for G2. Monacy's out again. Mattis not looking the right way. He's turned back. Monacy's got
Look at his aim.
All of a sudden, another shot at this for
that
Falcons.
aim.
That 5-7 waits at the truck. Monacy's on the move. Monacy's on the flank. And he's got the damage. He set them up with a distraction. And Nico descends from the balcony to the pit. And now G2 once again in the pit of despair as they cannot get past this weaker purchase of Falcons. A tied game. What a war of attrition. The first 6 rounds of
Someone
this
check
game
on
has been-
Brokey. What does he have to do with
This
this?
is very, very scrappy because money's now going to be an issue for the G2 side of thing. Out of the timeout, though.
If Brokey was on the server, he would have 20 kills by now.
That's just a dry peek on Rap side. And
Falcons should just never full buy. Yeah, just buy it for masses and let Monacy get a deagle.
Over toward Arches. That's a disgusting sequence, but Monacy now having all the impact for Falcons in the early going.
Oh, what a start to the major from Monacy. 10-3 at the moment. Doesn't look like
It's
got
just
signs
one
of slowing
match
down.
against Piss 2.
Sapai still with the AWP looking up through Banana, but Utility's going to come down towards him. Smoke and fire.
It's a very busted buy as well from G2. You have the op on Sampaius.
Falcons should sign Brokey, JL, and Hooksy.
Utility.
Just really trying to wrestle for control of this game. Both of these squads not settling into it, not getting that comfortable economic break.
And Falcons reading the kind of busted economy situation, knowing that G2 is going to be scraping something together just in case. They've brought a third player, Nico, over to the B bomb site on timing. Double nade right on the head of Nerds, and that's the AK-47 on the ground.
Yeah, Kensuke taking up position. And behind Car is going to send some shots down towards Sampaius. Going to start shifting that bomb away from B. A nice, great shot, in fact, from Heavy God. As Tess says, going to be gone off the balcony. Now, Nico's moved forward. Still covered off by those default boxes, and Heavy God does not want to venture out and try and pick up that AK-47.
This is dangerous, though, because of that kill. That's a huge kill out of Heavy God, because the defense is now a little bit nervous. Scrambling over to the A bomb site due to the weakness, due to Monacy being smoked off, but the attack is going to come towards
Yeah,
the
the
B bomb
fact
site.
that
On the wrong
Carrigan
side
has
of the
an
map,
aiming
Falcons, and it's a
sleeve.
1v3 here for Kiyosuke.
You're literally 40, man.
Smoke comes down just at the right time. And
They still don't have vision in brackets, so nobody's budged.
think about how many times we've said Kiyosuke needs to improve on Inferno. Think when he first started with Falcons, he looked like a fish out of water, but he's grown into it, and now he's all on his own. His teammates coming over now. Carrigan's going to assist him with utility and send him forward. Kiyosuke gets nothing.
You have to get
on
a
the
kill
initial
there.
defense forward into the
You
side.
fucking
Now
have
with
to get a
13
kill
seconds
there.
left, you've got
You're
Hunter
literally
putting
getting
that bomb
flashed
down.
through.
Monacy making the rotation, but Heavy God stepping through the smoke.
At this point, this is just force buy wars.
For G2 again. Hunter's
Whoever
on
has a
the
waters buy
and Nico
wins.
can do nothing. He can't get into this round. They're not going to let him into it. So Nico backs away.
Nobody was
G2
blind.
Continue this back and forth. It's Heavy
Still, you have
God's
to win a
impact this
fight
time,
there.
and
You
they
just
got
have
the
to.
lead of the game again.
Getting some
He's
mistakes
going
on
through
both
a
sides of the
smoke.
map from both squads against these low buys. Now you have one here, Tess's. I mean, yeah, that's a very tight angle, very tough shot to hit, but Heavy God drills it. And that weakness provided by that opening kill made Falcons very, very nervous for the wrong side of the map, and it took them so long to find the information. None of them actually investigated, so G2 had all the time in the world to march up into the B bomb site and steal this round away. Snatch it out of the claws
Best
of
case, he
Falcons.
gets a 1-for-1 and they still
4-3,
lose.
but there's money for the defense. Opening kill, a double nade as well. 5-on-4 dropped by Falcons. Against low economy, a disgusting shot for Heavy God as Tessus just barely swings in, and another good lurk through the smoke during spam, and he's got a big smile on his face.
Nerds halfway up the half wall. They push forward. They're not ready for him to be so aggressive. That's Kyosuke going down and Nerds going forward. Carrigan him. Only one left. Nico trying to stop it on his lonesome. The AK's out. And it's a clean headshot that might just make them second guess charging into that B-bomb site.
Oh yeah, they're just going to slow it down, but they're still going to follow.
Falcons struggling against G2 confirmed that they will do nothing this major.
So you know Nico's all alone in the bomb site, and yeah, it's Nico, but this is still going to be tough. Mattis, Sunpius, and Hunter in Banana, ready and waiting, looking for a follow-up peek. m0NESY starting to shift.
Ooh.
The defense gets a little bit stronger.
A lot stronger with m0NESY's help. He has all the youth though as well.
Yeah, but there's so much time for this patient wait. The problem is m0NESY can't peek for information. Sunpius trained for that exact play.
Just waiting for it. m0NESY into the open. It's going to be Mattis to take it. So once again,
good
it is
quality,
all Nico
thank
on
you.
this B site. G2 have the utility to go for the execution, start to limit the position.
I'm gonna try to restart the ESL stream, and if it continues, I don't know.
First, now they know where Nico is, but they're going back up through middle. They're going back to Tessus. He could save Falcons here. He could save their round from Boiler. Their first fight. It's good on Heavy God. Hunter had to trade, and he
How is that
does so
only happening on
immediately.
the ESL stream and not your cam? I have zero idea why. I wish I knew, man. Why is Nico looking kind of clean and stable right now?
Can't afford to miss here. Nico stepping out of the archway in just a second. He's got the read of the position, and now he's got the kill.
There's a kit.
Nico against Hunter.
If you're not a choker,
Nico
prove it
moves
now.
in. So many places Hunter could be hiding. Searching for him, looking the wrong direction. So is Nico onto the defuse. Does Hunter go for it? Does he go for it? He's not checking, and Nico's stolen it away.
He won, guys. He won.
He can plant a little bit off, or he can diffuse a little off center, and Hunter can't actually see it. Those narrow jiggles thinking Nico might swing a little bit wider.
I'm gonna restart the stream. If it continues, I'm gonna end stream. I don't. There's no point. If the ESL stream even turns
right on the edge still in terms of economy, and neither one of these two teams has been able to take control of the map. Zonic desperately trying to get that clutch, that 1v2 from Nico to be the moment they can run away with this half.
He was defending the B-bomb site all round long on his own. He goes back, and he wins a 1v2 by taking Sunpius down and defusing.
Have you reset the cache? How do I reset the cache?
Falcons early on.
That's exactly who you want. That's exactly what you're looking for in this kind of situation. Star players stepping up. Utility exchange in Banana early on. Deep Molotovs from both sides.
Walking into the hallway, Heavy God dead to the rapid kill of the MP9. AK-47 now in the hands of Tessus.
Yeah, and m0NESY even pushed way deeper over towards halls, towards the stairs, and saw absolutely nothing. So content with that kill onto Heavy God, and they're going to shift a third defender over to the B bomb site. Nico's going to arrive. G2 held off by a smoke. They've got control of base of Banana.
Good head
That's
shape,
going to be the staging area. No more presence toward mid. No
I
more
appreciate
presence
that.
toward halls at the A bomb site. Everything focused on Banana.
Carrigan over the top, 3 players detected, 1 kill taken.
It's good information, especially considering Nico's here stacking things up.
There is no reset cache.
G2 have had to wait this whole round for utility to fade in Banana to make it make sense for them to attack, and here it is.
Oh, jumping through.
Nico, it's time.
They're on by. Nico's out first, takes the shot, he takes the second kill.
Nice.
Sunpius
Nice.
had to trade, but now he's in the clutch. 2 players.
Sunpius doesn't win these. Sunpius actually loses these.
He'll drop a defensive smoke and back away into the ruins, but Sunpius does not have information to play with.
That's why he's moving in this direction aggressively towards CT spawn, so we can at least clear out one of these angles.
Only 1 flash hits on the 2 remaining players right now for Falcons. but they're in the site. They're already in the site. Sampaius hears that tap in the diffuse.
No, there's no giveaway if he wants this.
Monacy dead. Tessa's not on it, and he's won it on time. Sampaius has won the clutch on time.
Why are we
He'll
not
go down in
sticking
the end,
this?
But Tessa's realizes no time to get that diffuse going, so he backs away. And it's Sampaius this time stepping up with a big clutch.
Yeah, and I mean, they're just trading crazy rounds back and forth. Nico winning the 1v2 in the previous one. Now you feel like Falcons have the advantages. Falcons themselves probably feel like at the right step. They had the third defender cheated over at the perfect moment, and just not enough production out of the hold. A round they feel like they should have had 10 times over. Nico even hiding, getting a double kill here. It's absolutely lovely. But the 1v2, Sampaius plays it perfectly. So in rebuttal to Nico's clutch, Sampaius neutralizes it, and now a timeout from G2 to talk things over. Neither team's money is anything to be super happy about.
What a stressful start to this game for both of these teams, just trading blow when it comes to a Falcons G2 game, but they haven't established economy on either side. We haven't been able to see Monacy get the AWP out consistently. G2's buys have always had some weakness.
Well, look at this one, too. This is out of a round victory, remember.
Sampaius
wins that clutch and then goes down to the bomb. So they have no rifles outside of a victory, and they've gone down to Tech 9s just to be in a position to say, we have a one-round lead that we can potentially sack, just to make sure we get some money settled down so we can have consistent buys so we can try and snag the last 2 rounds of this half.
And then in Falcons, you look at that buy, and you're like, oh, that's not great either. You got an AK from Monacy at least, M4 for Killsuke, but weapons on the getting the opening kill. Heavy got to trade it, and now some speed for G2 into the apartments, but Monacy waiting for them, and he's misfired. You know, the best weapon, and he couldn't get anything done. So now pressure falls to Tessa. It's 5-7 in hand. Headshots land. Just the single. Nico's over. Deagle blistering through Mattis, and a 2v2. Falcons once again having to try and recover this A bomb site. Bomb is planted, and Kyosuke is the player you look to. He's got the M4.
Just obvious optimization shitting out.
No utility for this retake. It's going to have to be perfect shots as Kyosuke.
I don't think it is. I think it's the
Nico
internet.
waiting for the smoke to fade as it does now.
How do you pressure Hunter out of the pit? How do you get him out of there? Kyosuke messes up the movement, but then Nico Deagle blistering right through it.
Whoa! Wait, he's back. He's actually back. He's back.
Another retake of this A site, but it's time. They have just enough to tie up the scoreline.
That's insane from Nico. Came to play today in this opening map. The clutch earlier, and now these beautiful deke shots into 2v2. Just picks Heavy Gut out of the bomb site. This one's nasty.
Yes. It's just, they just don't stop.
Perfect precision as he slides into it. We're tied up at 5. Nico and Monacy doing one hell of a job.
It's an 1080p feed.
Fighting here on Inferno.
W major stream.
But remember, that was just a low buy where G2 had some money. So
Buffering?
now
No, that's not how it
now
works.
it's the AKs and the Galils coming out.